change forever. I'm not hiding, good till every soul. Where I lay my head and the body's cold. I'll be waiting dead or alive. They'll never find the truth, just dreaming. Only ever beating. Every life the battle's fake with reason. Why can I let it go? Take it all away. I'm not scared of dying. You're the curse and the slow denying. When the one breaks, you'll fade away to a death beyond the grave. And no angels rise, still not alone in this war, so trying. When the one breaks, you'll fade away, but you will never forget the name. They'll never find the truth, just dreaming. Only ever feeding. Every life the battle's fake with reason. Why can I let it go? Take it all away. I'm not scared of dying. You're the curse and the slow denying. When the one breaks, you'll fade away to a death beyond the grave. And no angels rise, still not alone in this world, so trying. When the one breaks, you'll fade away, but you will never forget the name. They came into my life with every opposition, pushing back and so much strife. The virtue and spirit holding me through day and night. I never needed this until the moment got so bright. I see it, we know this road has so far to go, but we'll never make it if we walk alone. Until my head rests below this stone, I'll be fighting for this place that we call our home. And no angels crying, still not alone in this war, so trying. When morning breaks, you'll fade away. Back again, there will be no sequel. This is the end knocking at your door. Don't pretend that our strength is equal. I'll wipe you up from the floor. You give away so much false ambition. The odds you weigh will not save your soul. You're the prey and I'm acquisition. Your fate under my control. You could say that my time is arrived. Either way, I am ending your life. History will look back on this day. The day death itself was slain. Take it all away. I'm not scared of dying. We're the curse and the slow denying. When the one who breaks will fade away to a death beyond the grave. And no angels crying, still not alone in this world, so trying.
Good job.
One who breaks will fade away, but they will never forget the name. They will never forget the name. disaster, brought from the heavens to seize the end. I want something you die. You'll never leave me. Hold to the wall, so let's not play pretend. Pretend you're making me a sin. No, you can blame me. Make me whole. Now I don't feel regret. Regret, I'll make you hurt bad. Bow down on your knees, you're in over your head. Bow down, I will praise and you'll be left for dead. Bow down to your king and let the name be yours. Bow down as they scream out the final word. Push me to the edge, you will flashback. No, I've heard it, yeah. Pain it never ends, everlasting. No more asking, let's go. Can you see the end is out of your control?
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Also, hi, Deli. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You caught me on my moving days. Here, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
Good job.
All right, I'm going to attempt. Hi. I'm going to attempt to do okay today and not be like super sick. I mean, like I'm sick, but like not as bad. I mean, listen, I gotta sweat it out in my system. So let me look cool doing it. So watch this, watch this. But first, Hex, thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. I really appreciate that. And Rez, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Ali, did you send me 5 gifted subs while I was offline yesterday? Or the day before? I can't remember.
Hi there.
I'm at work. Oh, God. Should I slur? Oh, wait. Hold on.
Good job.
Save eyes.
Hold
Pat.
on. Why is my head turned like that? I think my tracking's messed. Okay, wait, hold on 1 second. Listen to that as I fix this.
You ready to eat some fucking tacos, bro? You ready to eat some fucking tacos, bro?
Pretend like it's Tuesday because I missed yesterday because I was working on stuff.
Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Hey, don't want no pizza. Viva tequila. It's Tuesday drink. More margaritas. I'm with Katrina. She loves Selena. She likes it hard.
Whatever.
No tortillas. We playing FIFA in Argentina.
I was gonna come out hard. I was gonna be like, what's see, actually here, hold on. I was gonna be ready to fight. Are you ready? Watch.
You did. You gonna die.
I'm gonna fall over.
What it mean?
Listen, I was gonna fall over there. Jesus. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
No.
Good morning. My little losers, how we doing today? How we doing? Good morning, by the way. How's work going, by the way, Dally? It's good to see you. Good morning, everybody. Hello there. Remember back in the day when we used to drink all the time in VR? I just seen that alcohol and I was like, man, I remember. You know, those, like, there were good times in there. There were also some odd times. There were some, this is crazy time. Listen. COVID was a crazy time. COVID was a crazy time. It really was. It really was. But yes, good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Hi. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How we doing today? Talk to me. Talk to me. You know I love you. I miss you. Always want to talk to you. Give me something. Okay. Don't be throwing shit. That's not what I'm trying to say. I feel like my neck is off. I know that sounds weird, but like when I turn, I feel like it's like a complete fucking turn. Hold on. What if I do this? This is better. Hi, Red Hair Cross. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, yeah. Or I'm going to try. As you guys know, I've been sick as a dog. So, like, I've been trying to... By the way, I love the spontaneous male pregnancy. That's a beautiful name. Sorry. That caught me off guard. I'm going to try my best to move around and stuff today. Today's, like, my first day to actually try to, like, fully get this shit out of my system. I've been trying my best. I don't have like a fever or anything, but like, you know, when you still feel it lingering, the mucus, the slow sluggish feeling. You know what I mean? Like, I know for a fact that like, I don't have a fever anymore or anything crazy, but like, that's what I feel like I got. I feel like I still got a little something, and it's like irritating. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to fix something. There. Okay. Better. But yeah. That's pretty much been me. That's me right now. But how's everything looking? Everything looking good? Everything like matching? Like, am I alive? Dance with me, chat. See, that's how you get out of your fucking system. Actually, wait a minute. Let me fix the camera. Listen, if we're gonna be dancing in shit, hold on, let me make it so it's not stuck in place. Because right now, I think it's stuck in place. And it's gone. I said, I gotta go and do some BS corporate shit. I love you, Savi, and I hope that you're doing a good stream, and I try to tune in on my break if you're still going. I should be on for like a few hours today. You know, I've been trying to make it so like I'm staying under like maybe like a 6 to 8 hour thing. Maybe 6 today since I'm still a little bit sick, and I started kind of late today. That's my bad. I started late today. I was tired. I was tired last night. I like I overslept a little bit. So hopefully it's not too bad. Sick and tired. I know, right? Well, I've been sick and tired for like forever now. 6 to 7 hours is where it is at. I feel like that's a good little match because, like, if you think about it, nobody misses anything. Like, you guys get to have, like, you guys are fully tuned into the content. Like, 6 to 7 hours, like, even still, I mean, a lot of people don't even get a chance to catch all that. So, like, you know, I feel like that makes it so that people can actually get a little, you know, a little bit more. You know what I mean? More for less. It's like, how should I say? It's like a 2-for-1 sale if you go to the store. I went to the store yesterday. So, speaking of which, I got to go back to the store today because I forgot a couple things. You know what I forgot? Condiments. Not condoms. just want to make sure that we're clear on that. You know. Like hot sauce and butter and stuff. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Also, Deli, thank you. I really appreciate it. Listen, I love this model too, and there might be some stuff in the works, maybe, perhaps. You know, it was really hard because here's the thing. Was anyone there for... okay, I know there was a couple people. But for the people that were there when I was at the VTuber Talk thing for the charity, he was like, hey, would you guys like to talk about anything that's coming up for the future? And I'm like... I have things, but I'm like, I can't talk about them yet because first off, I don't even know the date. But I do know that they're coming. But honestly, that was really good. Charity goal, play dispatch. Oh, I don't know about that. I heard that game was kind of mid. No, honestly, no. I mean, like, you know how I am when it comes to story games. Come on, Coco, you know. By the way, how you doing? It's good to see you. Are you British? I am, partially. partially, you know. Well, the rest of me is just, a dumbass. You know, there's a lot. There's a lot. Charity win. I've been wanting to start getting things ready for the charities because, you know, I try to do about 2 a year. I try to do about like 2 a year. That's usually my thing. I like to be able to give back to when I can, you know, when I can. I can't always because I'm still trying to get my own shit lie together. But like for the most part, are you looking forward to Neo 3? Yes, actually I am. When does that come out? Do you know? Everyone keeps saying there's a bit of a game drought right now. That's what I keep hearing. And for me, I feel like I got so many fucking games I want to play. I just don't have enough time. That's pretty much 3 weeks? Oh, shit. Huh. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know that. I will be playing that. Hopefully it's good, because I thought Neo 2 was really good. February 7th with a demo at the end of this month. Ooh. Fallout 3 and New Vegas remastered. Imagine. Wait, actually, Mata, is that like legit? Because I keep hearing about this whole remastered version of fucking Fallout 3, and I'm like, let me in. Let me in ASAP. ASAP Rocky. I heard it is legit. Okay, is it like how... Because I did do a little bit of research. Here, actually, let me turn the music. I feel like the music's a little bit loud. Sorry about that. It may not be. It might just be on my end. But I heard that like when Oblivion was coming out, it was all rumors, and then they're like, boom, by the way, it's out today.
Hello everyone.
Do you think they'll do something like that? I think that would be really smart of them. People would love that, especially since right now everyone thinks that there's a game drought. Which there are some games. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are some good games out, but I keep hearing like people talking about just like, oh, I have nothing to play. For me, I'm like, listen, you want to know what I want to do? I want to go back to my old games that I have planned. Actually, that was one of the things that I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. I was fixing a lot of things yesterday. You probably can tell. Do you see one of them? Look at her. She's back. She is back. So, there you go. She is back. She is back. Also. Val, thank you so much for the 21 months, by the way. Thank you so fucking much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, do I have the stance of, like, a mom? I feel like that I do. I feel like I have, like, maybe a disappointed mom stance. Because I talk, like, and stand like this. With one hand on my hip. All the time.
Apocalypse asked me,
and then I do
where
this.
have you been all this time? Oh, I was hiding. Maybe with Gambi. Or
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to
is that
clean
true?
up
Ballin,
all
thank you
the
for the follow, by the
stinky
way. Thank
cans
you.
my mom leaves. She got so many, it's like a treasure hunt. And sometimes I talk to the ghost lady, cause she likes to say she knows my mom. But don't worry, I'm back now. Bow, missed me.
You're so dumb. Anyway, I know. She's calling out some bullshit. The ghost lady? Listen, the ghost lady is the lady that died in my house. Is that like... Okay, so like that seems a little morbid for like my humor, but I feel like that's pretty much Savi humor. Because that did happen, but like, it's more of a joke now. My mom always like looks at me like, Mija, why do you joke like that? Because that was one of her friends that passed away. I'm like, well, it's your son, which is my little brother. I'm like, it's your son that keeps fucking teasing me about it. Be like, oh yeah, your fucking house is haunted. Asshole. He's kind of an asshole, but I love him to death. I do. He's like one of those assholes where he's just talking. He's just talking shit. but he be loving. He's a lover.
Does this mean dad jokes again, like why did the peanut go to the cops cause they were salted?
Okay, well, the dad joke thing never actually stopped. So, like, I don't know where you think... I mean, where have you been? Where have you been? Every stream, the dad jokes have been here. So, it's not like they left. Last I checked. See, look, actually, I love doing 3D stuff, though, because for the 3 objects that I have, such as the swords and, like, the glasses and the alcohol stuff, like, you can actually see them. While when I'm sitting down, you may not see that because my hands are, like, they're, like, placed down. If that makes sense. So, this makes it so you can actually see things. which I really do like. So it is fun, but like having to put on the whole setup every single time, not my favorite thing in the world. But like, yeah, no. It is what it is. You know, do some 3D streams maybe once or twice a week, and then I think we're doing good. I haven't seen this model before. It is cute. Thank you. I have many. Chat, if you would be so kind. I don't know why my hand keeps bending like that though. You see that? Listen, I have different hairstyles and different outfits and stuff. You know, you guys can play around with it as much as you guys want. So, if you guys want to use some of your points for that stuff, then there you go. You want some? You want some? Get this shit off my head. No, but yeah, I got a lot for you. So have fun with it. I don't think my points are too expensive. I've seen some other streams and like they're a little bit high. So I think you guys can play dress up as much as you guys want. So I think that's nice. I feel like I'm kind of a bit of a Barbie doll sometimes. Even though in real life I am absolutely not a Barbie doll. I am quite the opposite. I am your goofy ass tomboy mom. But you know, other than that, I feel like it's the only time where you get to play dress up. So I think that's kind of neat, right? I always think that's really fun. I always told myself if I ever went back to 2D, or like if I had a 2D model, I would do the same thing. I would have like a 2D model with multiple outfits, and you guys can just play around with it. I just think it's a fun like thing to do, you know? Anyway, enough about my goofy ass bullshit. How we doing today? Let's see. Who's here today? I see Dragon. I see Red Hair Across. Philly. I see, Derek. I see, Exis. I think I said your name right. Hopefully I said your name right. I see Taz. I see Lord. I see Trash Lord. Hey, listen, I'm a Trash Lord too. Nice. Very nice to meet you. Pleasure. From what part of the Lord of Trash are you? Let's see. I see Kappa. I see Zoe. I see, Oberon. I feel like I say some people's names wrong, but just know it's really cute, like nicknames, right? They're nicknames. Duh. I see Dart. I see Hell. I see Valk. Let's see. I see Bread. I hope you're doing well. Mata. I hope you're doing well. Minus. Let's see. Who else do we have here? Slice. Good morning. I see Hunter. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I see Bal. Let's see. I see a lot of people. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. It's Oberon. Nailed it. Nailed it. First try every single time. Nailed it. And just in case if I didn't, hypothetically, if you just say that I did and I slipped you, maybe one of these. If my PayPal will ever go through. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Okay, it's not so... Okay, it was supposed to be smoother than that. But, see, now it's first try. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, it was trying to be... Oh, listen, I was trying to be slick, and then it just really didn't come out that way. Alright? I'm not really the slickest person, if you haven't already noticed. But here's the thing. I try to be. And isn't that all that matters? The attempt. %60 of the times, it's always the first time. Exactly. Preach it, brother. Preach it. Listen, preach it for the people in the back, baby. For the people in the fucking back. Much appreciated. Thank you. See, look at that. Flattery will get you everywhere with me. Anyway, also, Black Belt Dave, thank you so much for the 2 years, by the way. Thank you.
Shoot for that lol.
You like that? Listen, I got the whole Karate Kid kick thing. Isn't that supposed to be the crane kick? That's the crane kick. See, I can't be doing all that because I've been sick, so like I'm telling you, my body is still getting like used to things. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. The way to get that shit out of your system is to just push through it, you know? Push through it. Walk around, do some things. Now, wait, hold on. Now do a Kamehameha. All right, say less. Also, hi Shen, how you doing? It's good to see you. Wait, hold on, one second.
No.
No, shut up. I hate you.
No.
That's the Japanese version of Goku, by the way. And then it's a Super Saiyan noise. That sounded perfectly like it. Thank you. Are you happy? You're welcome. I nailed it. Nailed it every single time. You nailed the grandma voice. Hey, you know what can I say? Some people get that mixed up with Toad from Mario, but here's the thing. No joke, if you do hear the Japanese version of it, he does sound like that. It's almost like you say, Sasuke! You know, you could say that it's like Toad too, but like, you know, it really varies on like the person, okay? Varies on the person, depends on who's listening. It does sound like Toad. It sounds like a lot of things, okay? Well, like, Coco, don't ever say I never do nothing for you. Is that good? Hey, you know, as the entertainer, maybe not a good one. Ooh, thanks. Thanks for the drink. Thanks for the drink, pal. Actually, you know, I'm going to pretend to drink something, actually. You know, it kind of matches. Courage the Cowardly Dog gibberish. No. That's like... Listen, I can't really do it really well. He's like... That's what Courage does. That's what he does. I can't really do it really well, but like it's supposed to be a dog, a cowardly dog. Try a predator doggo? No, listen. This isn't like Savi doing noises day. All right, that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening today. We need to get a Super Saiyan redeem. You are not gonna get that, okay? You're not gonna get that. Can you do Joe Schwantz? I'm not like a voice actress. Imagine. I wish I was talented like that. I wish I could just do things like that. I make weird noises. Someone said that like if I'm not a voice actress and I'm one of those people, the people that do the voice effects things, you know, like gun noises and stuff like that, where it's like. You know, things like that. Now, I can do noises, but I don't... Yeah, the SFX one. You know, if you change the F to an E, that would be a banned word here because we don't do that here. Because that's a banned word. Hi, boss. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 17 months, by the way. Hey, listen, I gave you the gibberish noise, though, okay? Also, hello, Voodoo. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello there. Actually, hold on. Can I give you guys something nice? This is something personal. That one came in from the fucking chest. You want to know what fucking produced that? Gamer subs. And you too can have a burp like that if you use code SAVII, which is me, and save 10% off of your next order. Was that beautiful? I thought it was pretty good. Like, listen, there's ways to sell things, and that was one of them. And boss, thank you so much for the 17 months, by the way. How you doing? Are you still playing Marvel Rivals? I've been playing a lot lately because my friends... Or, well, actually, I haven't been the last, like, week. Like, since the last time that we played, chat. So, like, I'm still behind a little bit. I'm like Diamond 2 right now, so... I'm like Diamond 2. Oh my god, yes, I know. The reason why I kind of like been slimming down a little bit is because it is so sweaty. Actually, if you watch last stream, let me just say this. It was only like 6 hours, but oh my god. Just like wiping the sweat off because I was like, why is everyone so sweaty right now?
Hey, I'm
Bach,
still
thank you so
here
much for
and
the
waiting
23
your
months, by the
order,
way. Thank you.
Queen.
Wait, hold on. Waiting for your order. Listen. Execute order 66. Execute order 67. Get it? Because it's a 6-7 joke. Thank you for the 2 years, by the way. And also the tier 3. Jesus, the tier 3. I'm telling you, you guys just be wasting your money. Be wasting your money. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? You know I love y'all, but you know, y'all need to save your money. You guys make bad choices. Listen, you be making bad choices. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Sorry, the music's being dumb right now. I'm trying to find like my other playlist that I have. I have my dancing one, and then I have like my hip hop one, and then I have my rock one. And I'm trying to figure out which one I was trying to listen to. And then I had another dancing one, but like now I don't know where the fuck it is. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. Like I had it earlier and I was looking for it. And I had one of them, but it's not like a whole playlist. It was only like one video. And I'm like, I gotta find where the hell that one is. So I don't know where the hell that is, but I'll find it eventually. I'll find it eventually. And then Switch is probably gonna be mad at me because he'd be like, ma'am, do you know that is all fucking copyright? And I'm like, oh god damn it again. Where's the taco, Savi? That was yesterday. That was Taco Tuesday. However, what I can do for you, because I do need to turn down the heater because it's been hot, but right now it's too hot. So let me give you this, and I will be right back. Let me go turn down the heater.
Dartex
I will be right back.
asked me, has your mom taken a shower recently?
Yes,
If not,
yes I have.
how
I literally
stinky
took
is
one
she?
before I started
I
streaming,
don't know
asshole.
if mom took a shower, cause she too busy with her computer and them cans, but let me tell ya, last time I saw her, she was stinky enough to scare away the ghost lady. You think she was trying to keep ghosts away with that smell? Mommy needs a lot of soap, like a whole mountain. I even tried to clean some cans for her, but she just piled up more. Sad, huh?
More margaritas. I'm with Katrina. She loves Selena. She likes it hard. Now soft tortillas. We playing FIFA in Argentina. This sauce is hot. I need Aquafina. Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday. Yeah! Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Hey, we ain't just come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fire Mexican food. And if you like to eat like me, you gonna eat everything. Enchiladas, quesadillas, chips and salsa. We love fajitas, pescado, burrito, chorizo, and churros. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
By the way, I gotta find me a Wednesday song. Also, Voodoo, when the fuck did you give me $5? Did you just do it? Because, like, I swear to God, unless I answered it and just didn't say, yeah, thank you. But thank you for the $5, by the way. Oh, I did hear it. I was dancing like a fucking idiot. Thank you for the $5, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I was looking, I was like, because like again, it's like a YouTube thing. On YouTube, it does not register your guys' stuff as well as like Twitch does. Very irritating. Very irritating. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Hell, I think Grimmy a little while back. You know, if you guys don't know who fucking Grimmy is, she's awesome. I love her. Go and check her out. She has a YouTube and also a fucking Twitch, so I love her. So like you can check out either one, but apparently she rated, and it wasn't like by the way, mods, thanks for letting me know that happened. But like for some reason I can't seem to get it to like, you know, where like more or less I can have it so that I want to have it so that it shows up on my screen. You know, shows up on my screen. That would be fantastic. That'd be fantastic, but like I doubt I can get it to work that way because apparently it just doesn't work that way. I need to actually ask her to be like, hey, like, is there a way to fix that? Because like I know I can get it for Twitch, and YouTube can have some stuff, but not raids for some reason. Hello there. It's good to see you. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello. How you doing, my dear? It's always lovely to see you. Hi. Pleasure. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Now, chat, are we ready for another glorious day? Today is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday. I just woke up. Hey, listen, that's how I felt. I'm like, I just woke up and I'm just like, oh, Jesus. You know, I've been trying to change up my, like, diet, too. I've been actually eating healthy. I know, shocker. I've been actually trying to eat, like a lot healthier. And, like, coming from, like, a Hispanic side of the family there, it's not the easiest thing in, like, the world, let me tell you. But like as I get older, I'm noticing like, hey, you know, maybe a little bit more vegetables in my life, maybe a little bit more things that are actually good for me. I mean, listen, I love a fat ass, but you can't, I mean, you can still have a fat ass and also eat your veggies, you know? It's stuff like that where I'm like, hey, you can have both. So this avatar is super cool. I'm glad that you like her. Listen, I got a lot of looks. Chat, if you want, you're more than welcome to swap me around, you know, Barbie doll me. Is it wrong for me to call just to say fucking Barbie doll me? Barbie doll me, chat. I think you broke me. Okay, every time that you throw something at me, you completely break me. It's like Barbie doll me. I do the same, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, I know. It's been tough. Well, I'm 30. Well, this year I will be 33, so I'm not looking forward to, you know, getting older. But every year I feel like it's starting to get a little bit worse, you know? It's starting to get a little bit worse. So I had this nana that lives right next to me, which I think I've told you the story with her, but like she's really nice. She's like a nana that actually likes her fucking neighbors. And I was like, wow, you're not gonna ask me for fucking gambling money? At least not yet. So I'm like, that's crazy. But like, but she occasionally will go around the neighborhood, like to the people that she likes, and she will give food. And I was like, what? I'm like, actually nice, and it's not poison? You don't hate me? No, that was my first thing. You want to know something funny? Because she made me this homemade pizza, literally everything homemade from fucking scratch. And it was delicious. Oh my God. And it was a healthy pizza too, apparently. I was like, damn, a healthy pizza? So I was like, fuck yeah. But like, I told my mom, I was like, hey, if I die, you know who it was. It was a little Hispanic lady across the street. or she's my neighbor. She's actually my neighbor. But I was like, hey, you know who it was. You know who it was. So, with that being said though, but like I actually went to go and like talk with her and stuff like that. So I sat down with them and I talked with both of them, right? With her and her husband. And they're like the nicest couple ever. They're like older and everything, really nice. It's actually really nice to have neighbors that are actually like nice. I was like, oh, you don't hate me? Crazy. Because I thought it was going to be a problem because I was doing the streaming stuff and it was going to be like this big mess. But no, everything's been good. Everything's been honestly really good. Also, and then, oh, wait, thank you so much for the 14 months, by the way. Thank you so much. Wait, hold on. Enelgia. Sounds like Palkia. It's a Pokemon. Pokemon's been on my mind lately. Listen, Yui, we're trying to get we're trying to get a fucking what the hell is it? The emulator going for fucking Coliseum. I'm pulling up Yui especially because he loves Pokemon stuff. But like the one that we got didn't seem to work, so we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Good old games. Oh, let me tell you. I got a lot of GameCube games that I really want to play with you guys. Or I guess not with you. You probably can't do that. I don't think they have games like that. I mean, that'd be pretty fucking cool. I mean, I guess you can. I guess the closest thing they would have is maybe like the Switch. I guess the Switch technically could have like stuff like that, but they would have to have it on their old library and stuff. And there's a lot of games on the Switch, like library, you know, for like the GameCube that they're not even on there yet, which kind of sucks. I thought they would already have more by now. Dolphin is indeed great. Well, that is what we're using. I think it was the game. I think it was the game in itself. So we got to go find another one. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're gonna be using. So, which is gonna be pretty cool. I thought about actually using just like the actual hardware. You know what I'm talking about? There's the emulated version of it where you can actually get the hardware there and you put the disc in there and it counts as it and you can use the actual hardware, which is actually pretty fucking cool, isn't it? I might still do that, but like I gotta figure out how much that costs. I don't think it costs a lot, but like ever since I moved here to the new house, I want to make sure that I'm saving my money a little bit. Gotta make sure I'm saving up a little bit. So like I'm like being very picky with my like purchasing, you know, being very picky. Plus, not to mention I've been sick during this time of year, especially for like my IRL job. We don't make like a ton of money because it is actually cold, and like where I'm at right here, if it's not boiling hot, people don't want to change their systems. Not to mention it's just kind of just expensive, honestly. So with that being said, that's kind of like that's where I'm at right now, if that makes sense. So there's a lot of things like that I want to be doing. I just have to like wait. I have to wait, but that's fine. 2026 is gonna be a good fucking year. Wanna know why? Because I'm dedicated, I'm motivated to give you guys new shit, fun stuff, things that you guys haven't seen before, or maybe things you maybe have seen before, but with the Savi twist, you know, a little pizzazz, if you will. You like that? You like that little twist? That's what that was supposed to be. Moon Knight, get out of here. The moon. Sorry, I don't like Moon Knight. Or maybe you're cool. You're cool. You can stay. You can stay. Fuck you though. Fuck Moon Knight players, but you're kind of cool though. So I appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Imagine just following somebody, you haven't said anything yet, and you're just like, hey, fuck you, bitch. You're like, I'm gonna go look at stats later, and like I'm gonna see a follow and then a lost follow in like a millisecond. Listen, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. No, I'm kidding though. But thank you for stopping by. Just kidding. Haha, funny. He said, can we go higher? We can always get higher, baby. We can get much higher. The sucker punch them, just be like, hey. You like that? You like that? I would say unsub, but then you can just like snipe me. Oh yeah, let me tell you something. Nobody's safe here. When's the room reviews? Good point. Soon. Trademark. Soon. There's a lot of things that like I still owe you guys that I will be doing and setting stuff up soon. I promise you. It's just there's a lot of things that take a lot of time and I mean, hell, I'm gonna be real with you. The house for the most part was not a house until probably just semi-recently. Like, while I was gone, like for instance, this weekend, you wanna know what I did? Made me really happy. I fixed my garbage disposal. So now I can put food down the garbage disposal. Yes. So that made me happy. Well, I had a broken garbage disposal whenever I first came in. I still don't have a doorbell yet. So if somebody tries to like, you know, ring my doorbell, like I have, luckily I have the Ring doorbell now. So like I can't hear it, but like my phone will let me know, like saying like, hey, there's someone at the door. you know? So I have like ways to make it work. So that's good, right? So there is that. But like, here's the thing: when you get a house, pretty much from like a hoarder, like you never know what's gonna happen, you know. Plus, God rest her soul, she fucking passed away and stuff like that. So we're trying to repair and fix things from somebody that was kind of just living life the best way that she knew how. So, and I live my life maybe a little bit different. So I want to make sure that I have something, that I have my things working. He said, a new surprise every day. Those are those surprises that I really don't want to see because I'm like, oh, that's going to cost me how much? Oh, that much? All 4 tires? No, see, you're in a good spot in life when, like, if you do ever have to change out your fucking tires and you're like, hey, we can do all 4 tires and you don't care. That's how you know you're in a good spot in life. For anyone that doesn't get it, listen, I am a firm believer of, like, life always throws you fucking curveballs. And I always notice that when you feel like you're finally in a good spot where you can finally start saving a little bit of money, a little bit of bread, a little bit of Benjamins, that's when your car starts breaking down. You know what I mean? That's something that I've noticed. But if that does happen to you and you're kind of just like, just go ahead and change them out. And it's kind of like a whatever thing, not even just like an ego thing. You're kind of just like, hey, legitimately, it's fine. And no, it's hard to say. I think they're fucking. I have no idea. It's hard to say. I don't really be looking into their, like, fuck life. I'm like, hey, y'all fucking? Maybe. Relationship status equals question mark. Exactly. And I usually just tell people that, too. I'm like, if anyone ever want to ask, like, how, like, my family's, like, how, like, you're like, hey, what's your mom and dad status? I'm like, well, they are divorced, but, like, if you seen them, you probably couldn't tell. Here's the thing, and I know why. I'm putting my own business out there, so just keep it like this. Because I tell you guys everything. So my papa back in the day, and even to this day, is a bit of a spender, sometimes a little bit too much, a little bit like, hey, put us inside of like bankruptcy originally, back in the day. However, we got a business now, and we're in a better spot now, so he's a little bit better with his money. And I think my mom is very cautious about that. She doesn't want to like be locked down like that again. Because my mom was a very passive person back in the day. Like, I almost felt like I didn't even have a mom back when. She didn't really speak up for herself. Now she speaks up for herself. She is a very, like, fuck no, we're not doing that kind of thing. Just stay away from the casinos. Luckily, my family doesn't do that. Thank God. Also, Filthy, thank you so much for the, 40 months? Listen, have you had that on fucking auto pay for 40 months? Save your money. Save your money. What are you doing? Kid? No, I'm kidding. Thank you, though. Seriously, thank you. No, but luckily our family doesn't do that. We don't really have drinking or drug problems or anything. Thank God. And then Trag said, "Hey, how about 51?" Thank you, Trag. I really appreciate that. Trag, I really hope that you're having an awesome day today. Thank you so much for stopping by. You didn't have to spit at me though. Spit on that thing, Dial. Spit on that thing. You're so nasty. Anyway, good morning. How you doing? You want to know something? And I think I bring this up almost every single time. But, like, I literally, and anytime that we do 3D streams, I do this a lot. Like, I put my hand on my desk because I have one of those standing desks now, so I can, like, do this. And I just talk to you guys as if I'm leaning at, like, the bar. I don't go to the bars, but, like, I feel like I do that a lot. Have you noticed that? I have my hip sway to the side, and I'm just like, hey, baby. You like that shit? It's really beautiful. Good morning, Butterfly. How are you doing? Hello there. I say, when I own my Tacoma. Oh, wait a minute. You have a Tacoma. I want a Tacoma. However, I don't need a Tacoma. I don't need one. So, like, I'm not going to get one. But they are nice, though. I think Tacomas just look clean. They look slick. I always like how they look. That's fantastic. He said, when I owned my Tacoma, I paid $3,500 for 4 brand new tires. Exactly. And usually like winter tires, right? Yep, exactly. With the winter tires with the rims. Oh, nice. But $3,500. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was thinking about that right now. I was like, how much did it cost me? I almost want to say maybe like 1,800. But do you know what a Titan is, chat? Titan's a big ass truck. So guess what you need with that? Big ass tires. You need big ass tires. So like it's kind of one of those things. But like it's a great truck though. It's a great truck. I mean, to fucking pull anything. That thing was like, come on, baby. Actually, that's more like a bike, isn't it? You like that? SFX. I could be one of those people. I said, are you deaf from driving the Titan? It's actually really not that loud. It's really not that loud. Like, it's actually solid. You could make it louder. I could put one of those things that some people put on. What is it called? I used to live in the hood. How the hell do I not remember? I'm trying to remember exactly what the hell that it's called. Why am I forgetting? It's the thing that makes it louder. Because people want to flex their dick. They're like, hey, I got a small dick. Look how loud my fucking car is. What am I thinking of, Chad? I thought you just removed the muffler. Is that all it is? It might just be something with like the muffler. How is your health? My health's fine. It's like, I mean, today is my first 3D stream after like fucking forever. I've been wanting to do one for a while, but like, I'm gonna be real with you. It's been hard to like stand for a long time because I've been really, you know, I've been really sick. Yeah, it's the whistles. Thank you, Null. It's the whistles, like they use them a lot of times whenever you're doing street racing. You know. I remember street racing where I used to live used to be so fucking popular. What's the womb tattoo for? Do womb tattoos have uses? So the womb tattoo is a tattoo, but on your womb. And its use is just to be there and look hot, I guess. I don't know. I'm like trying to think. I'm like, is there a use for it? Like, I don't know. Does it cure cancer or something? I don't know. It means that I'm a succubus. Ah, I see. Makes sense. It says, do they have meanings? If you look, well, okay. If I mean, tattoos can have meanings. That's true. But like, you know, this one's just kind of just a nice little tattoo. You know? Savi just wants to trick people into thinking that she has more sex appeal. Yeah. Fair enough. It's not a trick though. God damn it. You know what? Listen. Why are you gonna call me out like that, huh? Why are you call me out like that? Also, hello, Lane. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly. But no. I think you're right. I think they're whistlers. It's magic to have like 2x more fertilizer. Wait, okay. So this makes it so that I can be more fucking breedable. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're like, if you have the womb tattoo, then you're gonna get fucked. Well, guess what? It's been about 4.5 years now, and it's closest thing is fucking these two things, or my toy in the back. But that's besides the point. And then I tell you guys this, and I think to myself, like, I tell you guys too much. I just tell you guys too much about my life. I don't know why that I do the things that I do.
No.
But anyway, so how are we doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, my dude. Happy hump day. How are we doing today? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. I'm doing good. That's awesome to hear, Lane. Wonderful to have you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you. Yeah, and thank you for I'm drunk. You know, Coco, I was thinking to myself, I was like, it's Wednesday. Why are you drunk? But then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It's Coco. Coco been drinking. You know what? I just hope that you're doing good. I don't know how you can drink so much. You know, my thing is this: as long as you're safe, do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, you're successful. You're a doctor. You do whatever the fuck you want. Which, by the way, still blows my mind. Still blows my mind. Yo, hey, how about you spend like a doctor? Kidding, by the way. What if a streamer just asked you, like, hey, where's my money? Where's my fucking money? I'm kidding, by the way. Totally kidding. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Firezone, I really appreciate that. Thank you. How are you doing today? Hello there. Another day inside of paradise. By the way, Hex, you know, your wife, not in a weird way, but your wife is fucking gorgeous. I hope you know that. I think I've already told you, but like she has the same haircut as me and stuff, and I'm just like, she might be my twin. She might be my fucking twin. I'm a little darker, but not by much. I'm like light brown. But I'm like, listen. We might be twins. I always see her and I'm like, we might be related. We might be related. Also, you told me, was it you that said that there is a hot sauce with pickles? I looked for it, couldn't find it. Where the fuck do you live that has pickle flavored hot sauce? Yeah. Let's say I'm like, where the fuck is that? Because I want to try that. I love pickles. I love the zestiness to it. I love it. I think it's great. No, don't hide your wife. I would just like women give other women compliments. Sometimes you're just like, maybe it's me saying like, hey, your wife is hot as fuck. That's just women talking about women. It's just how it is. That's what I've noticed. Or I usually just to be respectful, I always like, hey, gorgeous. Gorgeous is my word. But if I really want to get down and dirty, some people I'm like, man, you hot. You hot. You strut that thing. However, I'm respectful. I'm very respectful. As you know, chat, very, very respectful. Very respectful. That's me. What playlist am I listening to right now? I think I just found one. Oh wait, actually, I think one of my tracking's broken. There it is. Much better. I was like, I think it's broken. It happens like that sometimes. Cheers. Not you, though. Not you. By the way, chat, are you happy to have your little child back? Exactly, she's back. He said, your ass is peeking out. A little bit. Well, they're sweats. I don't know what you want. I mean, like, listen, I got this one. I think my butt is kind of popping out on that one, too, a little bit. A little bit. That's what butts do, though, okay? That's what they do. That's what they do, okay? Unless you got a flat butt. You got a flat butt, chat? It's fine if you got a flat butt. Hey, listen. Booties are nice, all right? Just know that. Listen, they're nice regardless. Also, a little radio. See, for some reason, when I seen your name, I thought of Radio Shack. But I see that it's Radio Shadows. I was like, I remember Radio Shack. I remember that since I'm old as fuck. Sadly. Unfortunately, all booties matter. True and real and based. But ours are supposed to be sticking out. I knew something was missing. Hey, listen. Sometimes you got people that have no booties. And that is okay. Because guess what? Pancake butts are a thing. And guess what? Here's the thing. I love pancakes. I mean, that's pretty much it. I love pancakes. I do. Do I like a little booty? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Also, I just seen my Discord message pop up there, so it's sold at Walmart. Noted. Because I didn't go into Walmart, so noted. Okay, good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Actually, that makes sense. It's always a Walmart thing, right? Aren't you 43? I'm 32. I mean, to me, that still feels really fucking old, so I mean... Coco, what are you trying to say, huh? What are you trying to say? You trying to talk shit? Trying to talk shit? Because listen, talk shit, get hit. That's how I see it. You ready? Talk shit, get hit.
You did. You gon' die.
That'd be your face.
You gon' die. Yeah. What they mean? Yeah. What they mean?
Nut.
Nailed it. I'm just too good with it. Too good with it. You love it? I listen, I love it. Truly.
Morning, Savi.
Good morning. How are we doing today?
I see you are dealing with the sickness too.
I am.
It got me for about a week and a half.
A week and a half?
Hope you get
Yeah,
to feeling
I'm
better
like
soon.
I'm like at pretty much 2 weeks now. I want to say it's been close to 2 weeks. However, now it's just lingering. Does that make sense? So it's just lingering. So now, okay, so I know what I have to do. Slowly start working out. Going out for walks, trying to sweat it out. You know what I mean? That's what I got to do. Because I don't have sorry, I'm like out of breath still. I mean, normally I'm out of breath because I'm dancing around anyway, but this one I think it's just because I'm sick. But it's just been lingering. It's just like mucus and a bunch of other stuff, and I'm like, oh my god. But before I had the fever. It was it was bad. It's so bad. Walking is fucking huge. I agree with you. I actually here watch this. I'm gonna go and give it a little slap. But here, watch this. If you hear that, that's my little treadmill I have. That's my treadmill I have. I finally took it out of the box. So I was thinking about doing just a walking stream, and then we would watch videos or something. Just something chill one day. I think that'd be kind of fun. Did it come with the remote? You know that it did. Also, thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Thank you. I think it's Athenas. I think I said that right. I probably didn't. Cake sniffers. What kind of cake were you talking about? I think I know which one. And also, Heavy-chan. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Did you lose it already? No, I have it. It's right over there. Over there. Is this Shakira? This is Shakira, isn't it? Do you hear it? It might be a little quiet for you guys. I think this is Shakira. Oh, okay. It is. They literally just said it. They're like, let me say it for you. Thanks, song. Thanks. I love how the song just did it for me. Shakira 07 to Vibe Watchers. Oh wait, is it one of those songs? Hey, listen, you want to know the best thing though is that Switch will probably take it out. Switch will fucking take it out, and then he'll yell at me later and be like, Mrs. Streamer, the fuck are you listening to? Sorry. Listen, I am a mess. It's known artists? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how fucking people even know half these songs. How does someone know when they're like, hey, by the way, this one is no good for you? And I'm just like, well, I don't know. It's hard for me to personally keep up with it. So how does one know? For me personally, I don't know. I have to do that one thing where it splits it for you, but we found out that it really doesn't matter all that much, really. So that's what I've heard. I don't listen to most music. Me either. However, I do listen to a lot of older new metal kind of stuff like that still because I'm an old metalhead. I do listen to some hip hop clearly and some other stuff too. I mean, just in general, I love music. I love it. It's a safer stream. Is it really? Well, listen. I'm gonna need a lot of music. If whenever I do 3D streams are the ones where you hear probably the most background music. That's when you hear the most. While in general though, I think you rarely ever hear of music unless it's maybe semi-metal during breaks and stuff. Also, why is my hand doing that? Do you see that? Help me. Oh my god, go through Bill Cobb. He does a lot of covers. Bill Cobb? Or not Bill Cobb, Billy. Like Billy Bob Thornton. Hold on. 1 second. I'll add this person in. If I add it to my search history, I can always go back to it. Always go back to it and see. So, for instance, he has this one. Is this shoddy of my angel? Oh my god, I have not heard. I have not heard Shaggy in like forever. Yes, I'll say that's Shaggy. It is, it is, it is. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, okay, okay. Appreciate that, thank you. Hey, listen, I always take music suggestions and stuff like that. I mean, if you actually go inside of our Discord, you know, shameless plug, there is like a media section. So if you ever want to look and stuff in there, plus I think there is actually a section in there just for music, I think. I can't remember if we just made it into a media thing or if we, or if it's both. But yes, technically speaking, there is stuff there, and I do look through my Discord. Actually, I'm pretty active inside of our Discord. Not as much the last few days because I've been like still sick, and then I'm trying to handle a couple things around the house and stuff. But like, I mean, I feel like I'm pretty active. Yeah, pretty active.
No.
I like to say. You know, I mean, one of my favorite things to do inside of our like Discord is to probably watch movies. Which apparently they were watching Godzilla yesterday, and I didn't get a chance to watch Godzilla. I had to go to the store. Good morning, Jam. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. Hello there. Hello. And good morning to everyone here. I hope you guys are having a good day today. Happy hump day, baby. Happy hump day. Happy hump day. It was one of the old school ones, I am pretty sure. No, I'm not going to do a sing-along. All right? Listen, you got in media day for me. We're singing songs and we're doing all that stuff. And let me tell you something, okay? That one, actually, that was a fun day. But like, I'm pretty sure, I'm almost 100% sure that was the day that I got my first warning from fucking like YouTube. YouTube gave me a warning. They're like, hey, stop it. Hey, no. And then they slapped my hand. I'm telling you, then they slapped my hand. Cerberus, they watched Godzilla yesterday. That's what we were talking about. I wasn't able to really, watch, but I watched for like a couple of minutes. YouTube's crazy. Hey, listen, I love YouTube though. I do. Listen, I like a lot of the media and things that I usually watch. You know, sometimes could be movies or stuff, but really it's a lot of YouTube things. I like to watch just stuff about things that I'm interested in, things that I've maybe never known about, maybe I was curious about. Like, for instance, I watched a whole video of somebody explaining what every Vault nasty experiments used to do. Pretty good video. I think it was like maybe like 2 hours long or something. But like it's always really cool to know. And I'm like, ooh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Or like, for instance, apparently I've been like watching a lot of Fallout stuff for some reason. Maybe because I was watching the show with my mom, which I know I'm not fully caught up, but like, remember when they went to New Vegas? I'm not going to spoil anything, but like, oh baby, it's getting real. It's getting real. At least it seems like it's getting real. Happy Wednesday.
Happy
Hi.
Wednesday.
Thank you so much for the
Cat Dino dance, love
the
hearts, speakers, Goku,
369, by the way,
love
nice.
sign, seems
You know, it would have been
good,
cooler if
Willy
he did
Wonka,
367.
love hearts.
Would have been 367, you know, for 6-7. But I appreciate the bits. I really appreciate that. And also, is that a Piccolo background? Based.
Good job.
Based. I was going to give you a sub just for the bits alone, but like the Piccolo background, truly amazing. I am a big Dragon Ball Z fan. You want to know why? Because we were talking about things that I was watching. Well, I also watched the rest of the Buu Saga, right? I watched the rest of the Buu Saga earlier. Actually, what happened to my music? It all like died out on me. They're like, no, actually that's it. There it is. Nailed it. No, but I watched the rest of the Buu Saga on freaking YouTube, which was like a section. It was like 2 sections. I think it was like maybe like 7.5 hours. So I watched that. And then you want to know what else I watched afterwards? GT finally. I never had a chance to really watch it. And don't get me wrong, I think okay, it's not like the best, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I think GT might get a little bit of how should I say? Like it gets more flack than it probably should. Now, is it the best? Absolutely not. But like I do think that it's not bad. I think that it's not bad. And also the ending will always be like the best ending. You know what I mean? I feel like the ending is just good. Listen, it's not bad. It really isn't bad. It really isn't. The thing about GT is that is like the transformation. Otherwise, it's just decent. Yeah, exactly. It's just decent. It's just decent. But that Super Saiyan 4, though, let me tell you, I didn't know that's how he transformed. It was the gorilla first, and then they went into it. I was like, oh, okay. And listen. Pan is kind of annoying, but like she's not that bad. Everyone always gives Pan like shit, but I'm just saying like she's not that bad. She's not that bad. New Pan, I think is definitely better. I see what you're saying, but like the other one was just, I don't know. She was just a brat. She was just wanted to show people that she was kind of here, you know, that she was out here. However, there is that. Oh my God, yes, I forgot. He had the stash for like a minute. He had the stash for like a second until, you know, it's so funny because that's so real too. Is that the reason why he fucking got rid of that stash is because his daughter said that made him look bad. It's always the kid, and you're like, man, I want to be kind of hip still. I want to be cool. That's totally how a parent is. So, like, in my head, I was like, yeah. Because I was wondering why he got rid of it, but, like, it was because of his daughter. But he looks much better without it. But he did have the porn stash, though. It was hilarious. They skipped the gorilla format. Well, yeah. After you do it the one time, then after that you can kind of just go into it, which makes sense. They did their vision quest more or less. That's kind of what it reminds me of a little bit. Whenever they're trying to go to the Super Saiyan 4 form, it's like a vision quest originally. They gotta find their way out of that, and then they can. Which I find that pretty interesting. I think that's kind of neat. And then after that, then they kind of just go into it. So, which is really dope. Plus, it looks like super cool. He said, what do you think about the Super Saiyan 4 it was fine. It was fine. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. However, I do feel like it was like, I was hoping for more. You know, I was hoping for more, but like, just like actually, you want to know something? Is that with GT, you know how everyone's like, GT is kind of like average? That's how I felt about Dynam. It was average. It was average. At least I gave Vegeta Super Saiyan 3 just for Goku to go Super Saiyan 4 almost like an hour later. Or actually, well, maybe not an hour later, but like just maybe a few episodes later. You're like, listen, they will not give him a break. The only thing that's good about that now is that, like, at least Super Saiyan 4's, like, canon. Vegeta Super Saiyan 3's canon, too, now. So, like, before it was not, because they do not see GT as, like, actual. But now with Daima, it technically is. However, I will say that the Super Saiyan 4 looks better on GT. It's not too much different, but, like, I just like how the color, like, format's just a little different. Like, I just think it looks better on the other one. Maybe it's the edgy fucking eyeliner, because I didn't realize they have like that red eyeliner. It's like right underneath their eyes. You know what I'm talking about? I was like, oh, I forgot that was there. and listen, don't even get me started whenever they do a fusion. Now, clearly they didn't do a fusion inside of Daima, but like, I don't think it would have matched to Super Saiyan 4. Like their fusion was just like, it just looks good. Plus, I like the pants. I don't know. I love the pants, and they like to fight with their feet a lot. They're like this. They like to fight with their feet. I don't know. See, look what she did. Now we're talking about Dragon Ball shit. I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. I am. I have like a statue of like Goku, or not a statue, but it was one of the figurines. It was one of the first. I found it like. Last year, I think. And it's funny because I bought it because I was like, oh, I want to collect something. And it was in this store. It was like maybe like $30 or $40. So it wasn't like a lot. But like, something that I noticed after that was like, I was like, why did I buy this? Because I can't even like, because at the time I was living in that fucking closet of a room. You know, no shame on that. Like, you know, of course, I really, in general, just like, I just like to collect things sometimes, but like I was thinking to myself, like, why did I get this? I can't really like use it. I can't like post it up anywhere. You know?
What's your opinion of SSJ4 Gogeta at the end of GT?
That's the one I was talking about. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Like it's oh god, it looks so good. So hot. Listen, together they're fucking gorgeous. together. The hot. I just really like it. Plus, their personality matches that. They're just so fucking powerful at that point. They're like, nobody can stop us. But like, you know what I noticed is that like, you want to know what fusion does to people? It gives them egos. It gives them like the biggest ego. Like it doesn't matter who it is. It could be the boys. It could be, you know, with like Gotenks and fucking Trunks. Like it doesn't matter, but it gives everyone ginormous egos. No, listen, Coco, I saw your message the first time, and I was thinking to myself, I am not like, I guess like, I think that's like a big thing in Mexico. In Mexico. Like, you know, clearly I never lived there. I have family from there, clearly, but like, apparently it's a big thing in like the Hispanic culture. I had no idea. For me, I actually started watching Dragon Ball in London. It was just on TV one night, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I remember seeing it inside a Toonami. Oh, it's the whole... Oh, wait. Oh, excuse me. I don't know nothing then. Oh, so it's not just Mexico. Okay. So I thought it was Mexico only. Oh, so it's like... Huh. Okay, so that's... Okay, everywhere. Okay, noted. See, tells you how much I know. Tells you how much I know. So, but, yeah. I mean, listen, I be trying to figure this shit out too, okay? Cartel actively stops whenever a new TV... No. Listen, you're lying. They're like, oh, I gotta murder fucking Pablo here. It's like, oh, but wait a minute, Dragon Ball Z is on. Shut up. It literally does. This is not a joke. Okay, fine. I believe you. I believe you. Crime does fall whenever the new episodes come out. That's so funny. How do you suppose that happened? You know? How do you suppose that happened? You know how, like, StarCraft, right? StarCraft is like a Blizzard game, right? You know how it got really big in, like, Korea? Koreans played it big time. I'm not sure how popular it is still in, like, Korea, but it used to be pretty fucking popular. How do you suppose a game that came, or a game or a show came from a certain area became popular in like a culture that you didn't think that it would be? You know? Because you would think, like, oh, like, maybe StarCraft was, like, bigger in, like, America. Because it came from, I don't know, somewhere, like, it was in California, right? I'm pretty sure. But, like, it's, like, busier in, like, you know, Turkey or something. You know what I mean? How do you think that happened? Do you like SSJ win blue? I hate it. I wish they went for the red look. Again, I don't want to be biased. Because I am a bit of a red fan. Why does my arm keep doing that? I might need to fix my calibration. That's something that I would have to do, like, on my own time. But, like, for some reason, it, like, breaks occasionally. You see that? Oh, it looks like it does it when I go backwards. Chat. I don't know why it fucking does that, but... He said, but you should like Ultra Instinct. I do. I think Ultra Instinct. Listen, I just like the presentation. Plus, I brought it up earlier, but like, watch. I think I still have it here. Unless I took it off. Oh, of course, I took it off. Okay, well, here. Oh, it's gone now. Well, I had Ultra Instinct on, technically. That's what I was going to tell you. That's what I was going to tell you. I was like, wait a minute. I know it's here somewhere. Whatever. But anyway, said I don't really like UI. I think it's fine. Like, I think it's really interesting whenever, like, he gets to his full fucking form. I just like his, like, blank stare. He's like this.
Funny thing is that out of all the fusions, none of them win their fights except movie Gogeta. He is the only one to beat his opponents before the fusion ends. Veg2,
That's
Gotenks,
true.
and
That's
SSJ for Gogeta.
By the way, watching the original fight.
So not biased at all, but he is the best fusion.
That is
Yarb
true.
can hate on the blue all ya want kek.
Even though they fucked up the fusion twice beforehand, so like they're still fucking dummies. I love it. However, I'm gonna be real with you. As clumsy as I am, because I'm pretty clumsy. I'm kind of a pretty clumsy bitch. I would fuck it up too. I'd be like. And they're like, your fingers are not appropriately matched. I'm like, fuck. Now I have to be the fat version. Or I guess there's like the old person, right? There's like an old version where they're like, ugh. So, hey, I wonder what makes it like where like the old version or the fat version comes out. You know? Like, I wonder if it's like, if you did the one on the left side, that was like, now you get the fat version. Or maybe it's just kind of like a flip of the coin, maybe, you know? Maybe, sorry. Yeah, see, I think my tracking's off a little bit. You see that? A little bit. Yeah, this one's fine. It looks like it's this arm. Note to self, it might just be this arm. Okay, I'll have to fix this eventually. Yesterday, I was not on yesterday because there was a lot of things I needed to fix, such as bringing back my little gremlin. So she's back and being mischievous, as she always is. Aren't you? Aren't you? Being mischievous. So, I mean, she's back. We were having some technical issues with like the capture card, but we got it to work now. And when I mean Switch, bless his heart, he fixed her. Listen, Switch is a great manager. He does awesome things. Please go and check him out. He's also a good artist, so show him love. Show him love. But yes. He does all the art for our fucking channel. Well, okay, not all of the art. He does all of our BRB art, this stuff. So if you're ever looking at him like, wow, that's pretty cool. I like that. You're like, wow, I think... Listen. Check him out. He's really nice guy. But anyway, what was I going to tell you? There was other things I was going to tell you, but like now I have lost my train of thought. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was looking on one of my tabs and I was like, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. I just had it. Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Just kidding, wrong anime. Vegeta! It's like that, that's the Japanese version. I love that noise. It's the charge up. You know what I still do every morning? And I think I fucking told you this like prior. But like it's not Toad. I promise you. Actually, hold on. Somebody give me a clip of the Japanese Goku. Just so I can be like, I told you, it's the same thing. I told you, it's the same thing. Is she still doing his fucking voice? Which I always find that interesting that like Goku is his voice. The Japanese version is voiced by a girl. She is? How old is she, by the way? Do you I don't remember. How old is she? Explain yourself. I don't remember. Super Toad 3? Yeah, exactly. You want to know what I'm thinking about? Okay. I just read that, the kid version of fucking Goku, and I just watched Dragon Ball GT, and I actually miss that voice actress. Wait, actually, is it the same person? No, actually, who does the American version of young Goku? Because that doesn't get enough love.
Happy birthday, Savi.
Okay, it's not my birthday. Goddamn you, like.
As birthday presents.
No,
hopefully
I got
that
alcohol.
keeps us in chat in line. Have an amazing special day.
He always says that it is my birthday, and it is not my birthday. It is not my birthday. Thank you very much. But thank you, though. I appreciate you. Anyway, what the hell was I listening to earlier? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find... I had something else earlier. Let me grab this one. Hold on one second. Let me get this one and... Not that one. There we go. Much better. I'm telling you, anytime I listen to Latin music, I feel like I want to dance more. And you want to know what? Here's the thing. Dancing is good because I'm still getting over my sickness, so I feel like I get to sweat it out of my system a little bit, you know? I'm telling you.
Everyone, make
Other
sure
than the
to
good
wish
food,
Mother a happy birthday.
it's not my birthday, by the way. It's not. Oh, by the way, nice try. You missed. You fucking missed. Hi, David. How you doing? It's good. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. No, but I'm telling you, I'm still trying to get this fucking, like, nasty flu or whatever the fuck it is. I think it was the flu, right? Because the flu usually lasts about, like, a week and a half, 2 weeks or something. It lasts for a while, usually. Like, plus with the fever and stuff like that, I mean, I feel like that had to have been it, but I'm not sure exactly. I want to say yes. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Dance the disease away. I know, I'm gonna be like this. Stupid. Imagine. I'm good. Thank you for asking. That's great to hear. Cheers, mate. Just waking up. Perfect time for alcohol. I'm just kidding. I don't actually drink. Water, a little bit of gamer stuff, so that's pretty much it. And usually when I'm sick, I do less caffeine. You want to know something that I really like, though? Like, okay, no, it's going to sound weird. But, like, the only good thing I like about getting sick, especially really sick, is, like, how you feel after, usually. Like, I feel like you detox, right? Because you're having nothing but, like, you know, like the good food you're supposed to be having. Lots of vitamins, lots of stuff. I feel like I love that feeling, but it only lasts for, like, maybe, like, a day or two. And then you start going back to your nasty ways. I'm telling you, it happens every single time. So, like, I feel like I've been kind of getting that lately because I've actually been eating pretty healthy lately. I've been trying to make sure that, like, hey, I'm getting back to my normal flow of things. So I just get sleepy. Oh, that's kind of how I've been too. My energy is still a little bit low, still a little bit lacking, but that's okay. That's fine. It's kind of just one of those things. I mean, like it happens. I'm sure you gotta work that back. You know, you gotta work that back. You do. So, like, plus, I don't wanna start getting a little chunky monkey here. I mean, listen, I already got a fat ass here. I don't want to have any more. All right, listen, we good. Because then all of a sudden we're gonna start getting a little chubby here and here, and I think I'd still look cute if I was chubby. But, like, I like being like 160, 165. You know, that's like a good little spot for me, especially for my height. So I think that's perfect. However, something that I've noticed with me is I've always had like a high metabolism, right? So I feel like for me, I would be like the out of shape, non-fat looking person. You know what I mean? Like some people could say like Asmon kind of looks like skinny, but like really he probably would start like getting out of breath after you start running a little bit. Unless he is running and kicking ass, then fucking good for him. But I feel like that's kind of where I would be, really. I'd just be like, bleh. So, like, I don't want to be that person either. Because, like, that's a lie. And then I always got to remind myself, too. I'm like, hey, remember, once upon a time, you used to be, like, when you were in the military, you used to be a fitness person. I used to be a big fitness person back in the day. Just in general, I've always been like, if I actually was able to get a full scholarship back in the day inside of high school, I would have been a volleyball and a fucking track person. However, I did not take high school very seriously. So like grades just to pass, but like colleges want to see like straight A students, you know, and I was kind of just like, fuck school. Plus I thought I had a mental problem back in the day. Come to find out, I just had really bad ADHD, and then there was ways for me to handle that and solve that, and then I actually became really good. Once I started doing college stuff again, not bad. Not bad. I was actually like, wait a minute, I'm not dumb. Or, well, kind of dumb. Sorry, I like the song. Also, hello Tommy, how you doing? It's good to see you. I know, it's kind of a bop, isn't it? It's kind of a bop. It's kind of an older song now. I forget how old the song is, but it's definitely a little bit older. So man, if I'm old, then you should see how lazy I got. And I said I used to hike mountains, and I used to get back on that. You know, when I used to live back in Colorado, I used to hike a lot because, you know, the Rocky Mountains were pretty close to me. And also that was back in the back in the day. Like, you know, I'm not sure if you you probably could tell, but like, you know, Mama used to be a little bit of a pot smoker. She used to be a little bit of the ganja enjoyer, and I still kind of do. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. As I gotten older, I noticed that, like, especially being sick, I haven't done anything. Like I've been pretty good with my ganja. However, Colorado used to be very big with all that and shrooms, but like, I ain't talking about my shroom stories. But yeah, I used to be a bad kid. But I used to like, but one thing I used to love doing is hiking, going out in the mountains, and like smoking a little weed. You know, just getting a little fucked up, and I'm like, yeah. No, it said I just can't though. The smell is just too much for me. Well, I mean, they fix that a lot now, actually. Gummies are like my thing now because I can't really smoke anymore because, you know, I have bad lungs. I'm telling you, as I got older, I realized I'm just kind of like a crumbling mess, mentally and also physically. I still look good, but like, you know, it's still broken. You know, actually, I feel like the physical part was definitely more like the military. So, thanks, 12 years of that. That was great. It had its ups and downs. But anyway, what the hell was I gonna say? But yeah, the smell used to be really strong, but nowadays, like you can have a gummy now and just not smell it or taste it. Now that's saying something. Because edibles back in the day used to be very like, I mean, you could taste it like, is that a stem in it? And sometimes we'd be like, oh, the stem's the good part. But now, couldn't even tell. Things have changed drastically. Like, it's blows my mind still. You're just like, oh, okay. Hey, listen. I used to be big fucking pothead. But like, then I went to the military, and in the military you can't have marijuana. So then I just stopped for a long time. But I retired like a year and a half ago, maybe almost 2 years now. Actually, you know, come February, which is actually right around the corner. Actually, it'll be 2 years. 2 years we have been retired. Also, Trashy, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I can't believe that, actually. Lots has changed in the last few years, remember? I think the last game that we were playing during that time was probably Power World, I think it was Power World. I think I did like a long 30-hour stream during that time, remember? Well, if you do, that's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. So the old gummies, man. Yeah, this stuff would actually coat your entire mouth with like, yeah, exactly. It used to be pretty bad. But like nowadays, like they have like like actual gummies, or you can have many things. Like even though I haven't done anything in a while, I still have like my this used to be my little stash of nerds. You hear that? It's nerds. But yeah, I haven't opened any of this in like quite a while. But yeah, you can have nerds and stuff. Ali, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, thank you. I said it earlier, but I don't think you were here. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs from like 2 days ago. I looked and I was like, I wasn't even streaming on that day. Was that the day that I was doing that charity? Because then maybe you did it during that time. Trying to be clever. But yeah, so these are nerds, but like I don't really like the nerds too much because it's too sweet. You know? Like, but I really like the gummies. The gummies is just like you have one and then you're done. You know? One and done, and then it kind of just like hits you later. So I think it's a really interesting thing. I like it. I think it's neat. But like, to be honest with you, I haven't really done anything in like quite a while. So, which is fine. I don't really necessarily need anything. Maybe if I'm like doing stuff like in VR or something, but I haven't done anything in VR in a while either. You know, no one invites me to parties. I'm a loser. I'm a loser. No, I'm kidding. February babies. Hey, listen, that's me. Oh shit, that means that my birthday's coming up. Oh shit, it is actually coming up pretty quick, isn't it? Fuck. What do we do? Shit, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, chat? You guys want to do something fun? You know I'm going to be here. I know, just a few weeks away. February 10th. Is there any cool games coming out during the time? I think somebody was telling me that Neo 3 is coming out like in February. So we might just be playing Neo 3. If it's as long as Neo 2 was, because Neo 2 was long. Do you guys remember that? For anyone that was here during that stream, that was like one of my first gaming streams. Or, well, not one of my first, but like, you know how like I was doing ASMR for forever? Eventually I started playing more games, then I just played only games. That was one of the few I remember. So it comes out on the 6th. So I know what I'm going to be doing. We're going to be gaming. We're going to be gaming. At least you're not turning 40 this year like I am. Oh, you're turning 40? Old ass man. How's the balding looking? Looking good? No, I'm kidding. You know I'm just fucking around with you. Settle's going to be like, fuck you, bitch. Whore. I hope you're sterile and you have no children. I'm not bald. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Sorry, I like the song. You said time comes for all of us. Hey, listen. It's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me like a fucking ton of bricks. Right now, I think my big thing that I want to do is this year, chat. I was telling you guys this earlier, but like, I really want to take a big step forward to new content. And also going back to some old stuff too, such as reaction stuff. Again, I miss it. I still get a lot of comments saying like, Savi, I love your stuff. I hope that you do this more often eventually. I'm like, hey, you know, I do too. I like it. You know, I think we have some fun takes. I think it's great. I think it's fun. I just didn't get the opportunity really to do very much because I've just, you know, whether it was sick, dealing with problems all last year. Last year was just a rough year. It was just like a rough year. It was a super rough year. But like, I enjoy that kind of stuff. Plus I like having, believe it or not, chat, I like having conversations where it's not super brain rot content occasionally. Now, I feel like we have a great mix here. We are functioning adults, I like to say. Functioning adults. Functioning. You know, we're all old. So, like, I feel like we can have, like, the fun stuff. And then, like, super serious stuff occasionally. And then go back to stupid stuff again. And you know, I fucking love that. And I feel like I haven't been able to do a lot of that because I haven't done, like, the extra content that I would normally do. So, that's coming back soon. Trademark soon. Actually, yesterday, I took off yesterday because, first off, I was still a little bit sick. And also, I had a lot of issues that I just kept, well, I mean, other than the mental issues I have, I still had, like, a lot of stuff that was wrong, such as, like, my gremlin wasn't here, and there was, like, there was a lot of stuff that wasn't, like, working. And there still is a few things I gotta fix. But, like, what was really fun was actually being able to, like, schedule out some of these big projects. Because, like, here's the thing. I moved into this place a few months ago. Like, I think my mom said somewhere in October-ish, I think, around that time. And we've been using this time to, like, clean the house up, make it a house, you know, yada, yada, yada. And, like, I'm like, well, now that I pretty much got it to that point where I want it to be, now I'm like, now I want to set up for those big projects I was telling you about. But I haven't been able to do that because I've been quite busy with things, or life has been throwing me random curveballs. Lots of curveballs, unfortunately. And yes, I used to be part of softball, but I'm not trying to see all that right now. I ain't trying to see that again. Get that shit out of here. Asshole. Go away. Listen, I get it. I didn't get the scholarship, all right? I was dumb. Hi, Morbin. How are you doing? Thank you for the 3 streak. I really appreciate that. The 3 stream streak. 3 stream streak, right? Did I say that right? 3 stream streak. Also, Thorn, how you doing? Hello there. It's good to see you. Oh, and also, Draco, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you guys are having a good day today. Thanks so much for being here today. Thank you. I hope that we can all have a blessed day today. Shout out to having a blessed day. I hope everyone has a blessed day today. Fantastic day. I hope that you get up, keep moving, keep grooving, and I just hope that in general you're really kicking 2026 in the ass. Has anyone done anything like fantastical they want to talk about? Like, has there been like a big goal you want to do that did happen? You look gorgeous. Thank you. So do you. I believe. I agree. Does anyone, like, listen, we like to show off people's fucking, like, achievements here. Why? Because I give a fuck about you guys. I care about this family. Y'all care about me, I care about you. Let's see, I made money in the stock. Oh, for some reason, I read that as the stock market, and I was like, there's a market for socks? There is a market for socks? I mean, I suppose there would be, right? I was like, explain the stock market to me. I'll take your whole sock. All of them. All the socks. Good morning, Intimidator. How we doing? Ooh, really? Listen, honestly, I haven't been hiking in like a minute, and I need to. However, there's a gym that's right next to my house, and I want to sign up for it. And to be honest, I need to, so I can like start like working out again, because like mama loves to work out. I like to work out. I really do. However, I haven't really been able to do very much of that lately. So I'm like, hey, like I got to get back into the flow again, baby. I got to get back in the flow. Also, Rice, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you, Raiders. How you doing? It's good to see you. My name is Savi. Pleasure to have you guys. Welcome to my humble abode. Feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy yourself, and thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. So all these VTubers and gym. Wait, what do you mean? Explain yourself. I see what you're trying to say. Yui. I was like, what are you? Gym? I was like, different gym. Listen, I got confused. You know that I'm stupid. How long have I been a follower? I don't know. Listen, you should just know. You don't know off the top of your head. Everybody knows. Like, watch. Dragon, how long you been here? Right now. Go. Too long? You like it here. Remember when you said you never were going to be a mod before? And guess what? You're a mod now. I hope it's not that bad. Has it been bad? Hopefully it hasn't been too bad. No comment. Okay, listen, you're right. I have done long streams, but I'm trying to stop that. I am trying to slim those down. I am. Plus, like, unless it's like for like an event or something, which I think like doing a crazy event every once in the blue moon, I think that's pretty cool. I mean, like my fucking birthday's coming up soon, so what are we gonna do for my fucking birthday? I don't know. You know, and it doesn't always have to be like thousands of dollars either, but like, can you blame me? I get to hang out with you guys every single day, so like, can you blame me? It's fun here. Maybe I just need to get a life. You know, actually, I probably just need to get a life, honestly. And why start now? Right? Why start now? That's how I see it. Fuck it, we ball. Hey, you know what? Once mental illness, always mental illness, right? Listen. Just stay in the slot, baby. Just stay in the slot. Listen, Dart, why are you bringing that up? You know damn well I still owe you. See, that's from the... Listen, I just need cute socks. I'll give you some and then put it from the sock department. You know? Listen, I think that sounds good. Why get a life whenever you can just steal other people's lives? True and real and based. Listen, I know how those gun sounds. You like that shit? Don't forget the pedicure. Listen, I got my pedicure. No, honestly, I haven't actually gotten my nails done in like a long time. But that costs money. And guess what I'm trying to use my money on? Fix this goddamn house, Chad. Trying to like, cause like I said, I bought a garbage disposal. I bought like the stuff for like the doorbell, because we gotta fix the doorbell. We had to fucking clean the whole fucking house, which was a fucking nightmare. You know, and I've just been slowly been like, man, I gotta fix that. Or man, I still gotta buy that. Or, oh, I have no silverware, so let's just use these plastic forks. So, you know, which by the way, I feel like the plastic stuff is the best because then I don't have to do dishes. It's not lazy, it's smart, okay? So someone's like, oh, you gotta use this plate right here. I'm like, no, I don't want to do the fucking dishes on that. Hell no. I don't go fuck I'm using plastic stuff. Don't care. Didn't ask. Redoing flooring is my favorite. Well, actually, I had to do my whole floor here. I'm not sure if you can hear this. Well, you probably can now because the music stopped. The music stopped. But yes, actually, hold on. What playlist am I listening to? Oh, I remember. You want to know what's funny though? Is that every time that my hand gets close to the PC, It always like freaks out. See, that's why I can't always like be in like well, first off, being in full 3D every single stream would be a nightmare to put on every fucking day. But also, I feel like the maintenance on it is actually crazy. But I will say that it does add a lot more pizzazz, especially whenever we're fucking playing games. Only other issue that we have with it is that it takes a lot on the system. So, like, I have to, like, drop my game down to, like, absolutely low. Unless the game is, like, a lower graphics game, such as, like, for instance, if I was playing Fallout New Vegas, I could easily fucking do stuff like this. However, I think the only really big issue with that would be that it would be really hard for me to, like, keep the charge on this. Because I think full body stuff's really easy, especially for, like, the pucks and stuff. But it only lasts for, like, about 6 hours. Which doesn't sound, I mean, which sounds like a lot of time, which honestly, it kind of is. It kind of is. But, like, I feel like for, you know, for a Savi stream, is it really that long? No, not really. Not really. So, yeah. Now, granted, if I change the times, and I feel like it's actually probably a really good time. But, you know. It's kind of one of those things where I'm like, hey, like, there's good and there's bad to it. So I'm trying to, I don't know. I'm trying to get a good little balance of, like, when I want to use stuff, when I don't. And also, in general, like, once I get, like, the dual setup going on, which will eventually happen. It'll eventually happen. You know, when I get money. Well, actually, it will eventually happen because I definitely need to save up now because ever since, like, you know, the rise of RAM and stuff, I think PCs just in general have just gone up in, like, money. So, like, to be able to do that whole setup would be a lot. It would definitely be a lot. So, like, I would just have to save up again. And as of right now, I think to myself, like, hey, right now, the main things I need to do is make sure that everything's functioning inside the house, which they are, I think. I think things are looking much better and much brighter, so that's great. And then, of course, getting some of the projects up. I think once, like, some of the projects, like, get back up, like, up and running, then I think, like, I'll feel like we're in a better spot, you know? Have I played Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero? I have, but it's been a while since then. I played it when it first came out. PC fun, I don't need a fund for that. You want to know what I'm going to fund for? I'm going to fund by saving. So I'll make my normal money for my job, and then the PC will just come eventually. You know, overtime and everything, all that'll happen in due time. And besides, you know, content's free here, so why even change that, you know? Why change? You wanna know why I want to change it? Is because then I'm gonna have to start charging it, and if I start charging it, then all of a sudden, I'm gonna actually have to put in, like, actual work. Like, I can just shoot the shit and bullshit with you, but if it's free fucking content, I mean, like, what are you gonna... I mean, like, you can't just be knocking on free stuff. That's crazy to me, right? That's crazy to me. Also, Spy, thank you so much for the 23 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. As well as Superb. You are very superb. And also King, thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by and joining me on this beautiful hump day. Sorry, song. That's my ADHD. That's my ADHD. If you ever want to know what bad ADHD looks like, it's just like you'll be talking and all of a sudden you change your mind to something else. Be like, man, why is the sky fucking blue? And that's because of the ocean, by the way. Did you know that? It's a reflection. Wait, actually, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? It's a reflection of the ocean. Or wait, no. It's something to do with the ocean. No, it's something to do with the ocean. All right, it's the atmosphere. Well, it's the atmosphere, but the ocean. Or wait, or maybe I'm thinking of the moon. Maybe I'm thinking of the moon. Oh, I'm thinking of the moon. I'm thinking of the moon. Okay, so like the reason why sometimes there's different tides and stuff is because of the distance of the moon, right? Or maybe I'm fucking thinking of something else. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Shit. Yes, okay. So it was that one. That's the one I'm thinking of. So not the sky. Not the sky. It said, been lurking for a minute and checking out the cool vibes here. Hey, listen, we got cool vibes here. All right? Unless there's a 40K tournament, then it's going to be serious. Then it's serious vibes. Sorry, that's the Marvel Rivals drama I was been briefly looking at, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm telling you, bitches be fucking crazy. Crazy. And also, Jammy, thank you for the follow by, and the way, thank you. I said, what are you going to steal? The moon. You know, I'm going to steal the moon because the Moon Knight keep fucking killing me with that bullshit, okay? Listen, he drops it down on me and says, surprise! And I'm like, okay, that was a little rude. It's a little rude. You didn't have to do all that. You have to do all that. Like, what are you doing? Stop it. Get some help. Also, why do you have a combo where you throw your onk like, and then just one-shot me? Is my tracking off? I think my tracking is off. I think it is. Sorry, I'm like looking for like the side that I'm like, okay, why does it make it look like my ass is like over here? When I do be dropping it light, it is hot. I know, and then I look back and I'm like, oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's pretty cool. The moon does haunt us all. This is true. This is true. You know, once upon a time before Marvel Rivals, I used to love the moon. Now, I don't know. I look at her with like it's like the love you give to like a Latina. You know, you love her, but you know she's dangerous. You're like, okay, how close can I actually get to you? It's like I want to be closer, but at the same time, you hate me. It's a love-hate relationship. That's why that's why we call that red flag love. Red flag love. There you go. He said the Latin danger. I'm telling you, it's rough out here. It's rough out here. By the way, keep that shit to yourself. You want to slap my ass? So does everyone else. Gay? I'm just kidding. Okay. Okay, anyway. Okay, I'm sorry. You didn't hear that. This mic is not that sensitive. Anyway, so where were we? We've been talking about a lot of stuff. You know, the variety of fucking topics that go through here. Crazy. Crazy. Like, first it was Dragon Ball Z, now we're talking about ass. Like, you need to fucking chill, okay? This is why people think that VTubers are weird, which the damn right we are, but like, you know, it's, you know, keep it subtle, baby. Keep it subtle. Don't think we're that weird, right? Also, thank you for the sub, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. For my YouTube side of things, you know I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Sorry, that's an old line. It's an old line. Chat, hold on. I need to go use the potty really fast. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere or else I'm gonna beat you up. I have to remind myself I have an appointment at 11. I have an appointment at 11. 11. It is 7 right now for me. Ooh, 7-Eleven. You see what I just did there? Do you see what I just did there? I'm kind of a boss. Okay. I did it.
Save eyes wavy,
It was
save
me.
eyes wavy, save eyes wavy. You have an appointment at 11.
Thank you. Flame, I appreciate it. Well, it's actually at 11:30, but I want to end at least by like 11. Why do you throw things at me, asshole? Bam. Bam. Because you give us the option? True, I do. I give you guys lots of options. Because why? Because I believe in freedom here. I believe in America. I believe in freedom in your America. Why? I don't know. Probably a bad idea. But I do it because, you know, that's what I was born with. Freedom. So what's your favorite, short hair or silver long hair? Well, I like all of my hairstyles. We have a few. Of course, we have my original. The original. Oh, ooh, ooh. And then the black one. Black one is probably one of my favorite for short hair. You're right. This is my favorite for long hair. Oh, wait, that's the wrong outfit. And then we have... Well, actually, this is a good one, too. I like this one, too. And then we have another one. This one right here. Doesn't get used as much, but I still like them all, honestly. But, like, yes, so those are my outfits there. But, yeah, trust me. Well, actually, the outfits, we have, like, a lot. This is my favorite for, like, the black hair outfit. But it makes sense, though. You know, a little bit of the white, black with the black. I don't know. It's kind of neat, right? Right? No, okay, there is bald out there. But here's the thing. Also, David, thank you so much for the 3 streak. I appreciate that. The 3 stream streak. Listen, you know what? Thank you. Steven, thank you so much also for the 28 months. I really appreciate that. Sorry, you scared me. You know, when I get scared, I burp at you. Like, okay, that's not 100% true, but, you know. You know. But yeah, so that would be, like, my favorite. Actually, this is one of my favorite outfits. So is this one. This one's actually, honestly, I like all my outfits. I'm going to be real with you. I like a lot of the outfits. I really do. I feel like they all kind of just work together. So you can thank Switch for that. Switch was the one that designed a lot of the outfits. So he does, I'm telling you, it's so funny because he's like a very gung-ho military old man kind of like vibe for like managers. But he has a knack for fashion. And you know how, like, I feel like a lot of fashion, especially guys, like, they can be very, like, you know, like, I noticed they're usually, like, gay. But he is married with kids, so I don't think that's the case. Plus, they usually have a little bit of the spice, you know, a little bit of flair. But, like, he doesn't. And yet, I feel like he has, like, the skill to look at an outfit and be like, you know, it's a pretty good outfit. You know, it would look good if we added a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and then boom. And I'm like, God damn, you're right. Holy shit. Undercover? I mean, I guess you're right. I guess it could be like that, but I don't think he's like that, you know? Call it a hunch. He reminds me of my papa. Annoying. But loyal. Listen. I think having the surroundings of people that, or I guess people that surround you, whether you're friends, the people you work with, etc., I feel like it is good to have a big diverse group of things because guess what? Then you don't get stuck in an echo chamber. I hate echo chambers. I feel like you are going to miss out so much on like actual like thought process of like, hey, like this could be something, or hey, maybe you're missing that hand. Ow.
Good job.
Okay. I don't know why that was happening. See, yeah, okay, so apparently my hand broke. But being able to have stuff like that, and then just in general, like being able to be like, hey, like we can initiate this, and you'd be like, oh, I didn't see it that way, and I like that. Do I play Monster Hunter? I haven't in a long time. However, people have been asking me about Monster Hunter, and I'm like, maybe something new. Did like a new update come out or something? Because like I like Monster Hunter, and I never got a chance to really play the game. So like I'm sure like there's a lot of content. Like if I went back to Monster Hunter, I bet you there's like a ton. She avoided it. No, Caster, it was during the time. Well, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Before I get like into a conversation, Puffy, thank you so much for the 2 years. 2 years. I really appreciate that. And Steven, I think I already said it, but just in case, thank you for the 28 months. I know how much you like this. Frick you too. Frick you too. Sorry, that was just because of your message. But anyway, what was I going to tell you? See, now I forgot. Well, how rude. Well, how rude. How rude. Guess what? I don't go fuck. Fuck you, bitch. When I tell you to swap, you're gonna swap. I need triple heels. Bitch. Bitch. Sorry. Monster Hunter Wild is like the newest game, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I just like I haven't had a chance really to get into it because I know it's been like up or down with a lot of stuff. But like I think during Monster Hunter stuff, I think I was going through a lot during that time. Was that the time when my cousin was passing away? I think something was going on, but like I was just like tired. Oh wait, I remember. I think I was just tired. See, I was just kind of just beat, and then also like I wanted to work on. Oh, I remember. I was just burnt out. I was burnt out because of like I wanted to work on my debut stuff, and like I wasn't able to really to like do a hell of a lot because I feel like I was just so yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I remember. And then I took some fucking time, put some clothes on. Shut the fuck up. That's my little brother right there. See, he comes in and checks up on me occasionally. He said, "Put a sweater on." Is that better? You like that? He's probably like, fuck no, put on a goddamn... Yeah? How about this one? Or, not that one. I feel like I have a hoodie on. Am I lagging? Oh, it's the box. It was the box. The box was freaking it out. The box was freaking it out. Now it's just like... Listen. The box is fantastic. It adds a little zest to it. You know, it adds a little pizzazz. By the way, you want a drink? He said, you low-key bad. I mean, I'm bad, like, mentally. With an R. Like, I'm bad in many ways, let me tell you. But not the bad way that you're probably trying to initiate me in. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the love. That too, probably. Hey, listen, at least he knows. Hey, you know, respectable. I like him. Hey, listen. He's going places. Coco, don't be calling people gay. I mean, it is a little gauge, but like, you know, we add a little zest to it. You're so fucking stupid. Anyway, you like that bubble? Hey, listen, to be honest with you, I've been meaning to add more stuff to like the models and stuff, and that's why like you said zest is a gay though, is it? I don't know. I don't keep up with all that shit. All I know is that my dumbass is like somewhere in the unknown zone. But what I can say though is one thing I've been wanting to do more of, because we were talking about earlier, was fixing stuff for like the channel and stuff. And you know, one thing was to add this little gremlin and a few other things, but like some other stuff is to add like some things for like the model, such as like different kind of stuff for the setups. Thank you, Geek. I really appreciate that. Like, you know, like different kind of redeems and stuff like that. But I've been having to work with someone with that because how these models work, I'm gonna be real with you, it's too complicated for me. So and it's not like it's hard to do it, but like it's just been real tough ever since I got hacked. I almost said ever since the homie got hacked. I'm like, why would I call myself the homie? Sorry, I'm stupid. I blame unholy for fucking up my fucking humor. Or goddamn, I can't speak English. Never mind. I think I'm just stupid. I was gonna say fucking up my vocabulary. There we go. English is very hard for me apparently. Because he starts saying, okay, he's been saying type shit lately. He's like, man, what is this type shit? And you know what? And now I've been starting to say it like a fucking, like a parakeet. I'm telling you, I just I copy stupid things that I find funny. That's why like I do the whole 6'7" thing, and I'm like 6'7", 6'7", because I find it so dumb, but I like it though. I like dumb shit. As I get older, I think I'm getting stupider. Type shit. 6'7" type shit. Type shit. Or actually, okay, wait a minute. Funny story. And Unholy, if you're here, you're gonna love this one. Remember that Spider-Man that we were fighting up against? The one that was like, man, if you don't know how to fucking tank, then get off of that roll. Or when he said, man, am I bugging or what? he said, man, I'm the leader of this shit. Am I bugging or what for saying that? Oh my god, let me tell you something. Well, first off, I got MVP. I mean, you already knew that though. Come on now. Play my music. Yeah, I do shit with this ass, by the way. If you're asking. That means I am the shit. Okay. Smoking. Dude, let me tell you something. That motherfucker said, am I bugging or what for saying that? And like, guess what? Me, my little brother, and my friend Trevor, we were all fucking playing,
This
and we're like,
stream
okay.
is 67 mom boy type shit. You say
Type shit. You're so stupid, Chad. By the way, I think it was Dragon that made that meme, the 6'7" one. Thank you for that, because I think it's perfect. I don't know what the hell I was talking about whenever I fucking did that, but chef's kiss. It just makes me laugh. I love it. But anyway, what the hell was I trying to tell you? So every time, like, okay, so he's like, am I bugging for saying that or some shit, right? That's what he said. And we're like, okay, watch this. So then we started like really trying, and we like surpassed him. And every time we were fucking like killing people, I'm like, am I bugging or what? But I think we're winning. Am I bugging or what? We just kept saying it. We're like, man, I must be bugging because I think I'm leading it now. Man, I must be bugging because I'm the MVP now. And then after a while, I'm like, hey, good job, leader, because he said he was the leader of like the fucking team. And of course, it's a fucking Spider-Man main. The Spider-Man mains, I don't know why, but y'all are on some kind of power trip sometimes. I'm like, listen, I can't play him. I understand that, but like, let me tell you, y'all are bugging or something. I thought it was pretty clever too, because, you know, he's Spider-Man, he's a bug. So I was like, bug, you know. He was trying to be an asshole. I know he was. But then, like, at the very end of it, whenever we fucking won, I'm like, man, I must have been the leader, huh? Or am I bugging? He didn't say nothing. And my little brother's like, man, nothing? You ain't gonna say nothing? We were trying to poke the bear. We were like, come on. You were acting all tough. At the start, but now all of a sudden, you want to say nothing? Ghost. Nothing. I'm like, see, you must be bugging. Or something. Type shit. Spider-Man do be talking. I'm telling you, he be talking a lot and not getting enough kills. Because I was on the
Hello,
Punisher and I was like,
and her loyal followers. How are you doing in this beautiful, cold winter day? The
you know,
ghost lady
I'm
is
doing.
behaving well.
She is actually. Thank you for the 19 months, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing okay. This is my first 3D stream after like being super sick for a while, so I feel like I've been trying to get a little bit better. So like, you know, the best way to work that out is by like moving. Or at least standing up and not being sitting laying in like, you know, the bed and stuff like that. I'm like, you know, you gotta sweat it out naturally. You know, I thought about bringing out the treadmill and doing like a treadmill stream, you know, doing one of these. Oh my god, Unholy, are you here, by the way, still? I found the camera. It was at my place, but I don't know how the fuck it got to my place. I don't know how it got here, but it's here. I looked at it and I was like, wait, it's on my fireplace. Sorry, he was trying to sell my old Vive. I think it's like a Vive Pro. So chat, would you, if you knew I still sweated inside that Vive Pro, how much would you buy it for? I'm just curious. I'm curious. People be buying wild things. $1? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be more than that. Come on now. Come on now. What if I signed it? Am I famous? I'm not famous, but like, what if I was? How much would it go for? 500. Actually, I think that's a good price, isn't it? Because the Vive Pros are pretty cheap now. Because like, I think they made a Pro version 2, I think. So it's like the original blue one, you know? But I got to get rid of it because I already have an Index. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure, didn't they say that they're making an Index 2 or something? I want to try that. I like VR stuff. I think VR stuff's fun. I think it's neat. $5, $10? Okay, come on now. Listen. Times are tough and I need to buy that PC. I need to buy that fucking PC soon, not soon, but like, you know, eventually, right? So, plus I still gotta finish paying my taxes. So, guess what? I did my taxes, but I still been able to pay them bitches off fully. Let me tell you something. They want to take my money away from me. They want to take my money away. Listen, it doesn't matter how much you work. It always seems like they just take. Eden, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing today? Talk to me. How we doing today? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. I hope things were a daijoubu. How was, I don't think I've ever played, is it, damn, that's the one with the bear, right? The bear and the kids and the murder. I know that's weird. Bears, kids, murder, but yeah. It's like something like that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I think I'm trying to remember how to fucking say the title of that. But yes, I don't think I've ever really played that game before. But I've seen it. I like the art style. Okay, so Danganronpa. Oh, Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Is that right? I think that's right. Close enough? All right. Well, whatever. Yeah, listen. As a stupid American, that's kind of just how it is. Just how it is. Wait, you're asking what neon? Wait. Which one? There's like beer, and then there's like love, and I mean, this is supposed to be like a it's supposed to be a club background. See, it's a club. Yeah. Listen. You hear the music. You hear everything else. Yeah. Listen. Not bad. You should play it. What is the game about? Is it like murder mystery stuff? I never really played any games like that before, really. But like, hey, I'm down to always try brand new things. I see it as like, hey, and then I also think like, hey. I'm like, hey, listen, I don't mind doing new stuff. Oh, you know what? Actually. One second. Where are you? Unholy, where the fuck are you? Oh, hold on.
Savi, I just advertised your headset like this.
Huh?
I sell my used VR headset with original 100% natural tuber sweetening.
Wait a minute. Wait, so are you saying that it looks nice now? Because let me tell you something, I am not using VR now, but I'm using the pucks though. The pucks are really nice. See, listen, I want to see what they're doing new with the Index. A doctor's appointment. Sorry, hold on.
Hi there.
There it is. I'm like typing like. And then he asked me why didn't I do Marvel Rivals tournament. I don't know how to even sign up for those, honestly. But honestly, I'd be bad. I am not good at this game. Like, I am like a GM player, maybe close to like, if I was really trying, maybe get to like C fucking 3, but I am not a Marvel Rivals player. That's just how it is. I like to play it occasionally. And if anything, the only reason why I've been playing it anyway is just because of fucking Trevor. because his dumbass wanted to play. And, you know, I try to make sure that I'm playing some games with you guys, because here's the thing. Once you guys start going to, like, Minecraft, or, well, not Minecraft, but, like, survival games like that, like, I can't play them. I just get so bored with them. I fall asleep. Just bored. Just bored. I don't want to play. Yeah, exactly. And you know, you don't like them either. So like, I'd rather play kind of something. Yeah, that's more like Trev and Darren. Very true. I said, no, you were sick recently, Savi, and I hope that you're feeling better. I'm still a little bit sick, but like, I was telling chat this earlier, but like, I'm trying to work through it. You know, moving around, kind of like getting the energy going, get the energy flowing. Because if I'm just sitting there like a fucking log, I mean, yeah, I'll get a little bit better here and there, but like, I gotta get your energy back and stuff like that. Because I think it was the flu. It had to have been the flu. It lasted. It's still here, you know. Like, I feel the congestion still and everything, but I think it was the flu.
Can you translate this to English for me? Faketa bika pata kopog, apatika pepita kovan, the black bull's hoof taps on the checkered stone of the pharmacy.
Thank you for that. Thank you. Were you just like, you didn't want to Google it? You didn't want to Google it, so you're like, I'm just gonna see what the TTS says. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's fun at first, but like the 4th or 5th playthrough is just not. Yeah, it's just not it. It's just not it. Like, it's just not it. Oh, wait a minute. Are you asking about like what was going on with the drama stuff? Oh, trust me, that's like a whole different thing. Oh my god. Hey, listen, if anything, it's probably a good thing that I don't do that, huh? Hey, but at least I'm not a one trick. So, I mean, listen, you know that. I will swap. If need be, okay? I will swap if need be. Like, I have no problems with that. Let me tell you something. I ain't got no problems with swapping. As long as it's tank and or DPS. I can play a rocket. He said, hey, enjoy the amplifier. You like my amplifier? Enjoy the amplifier. You want some amplifier? I got a fucking amplifier. That's about pretty much the best I got. I almost got him to Lord originally. Oh, you want something to drink? Someone keeps giving me alcohol. Who's trying to buy me a drink? Listen, I don't be drinking. You can ask my little brother. I don't drink. I don't really do anything. Like I said, the occasional marijuana here and there, but really not even that. Mainly because I also need my little brother, because he has like a discount card, but like, that's besides the point. You know, I feel like I'm like a nice little mix, you know? As much as I want to stay, it's 7 a.m. and I need to go to sleep because of work. Hey, no worries. Understandable. Hey, listen, you have yourself an awesome day. Get a good rest, and thank you for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. And then occasional gamer subs and stuff here and there, you know. But like, hey, you know, I'm trying to be better with my caffeine intake. I don't really take a lot of caffeine, because it's not really the best with my medicine and stuff like that. But like, you know, I still do, but like, I want to make sure I balance it, you know. Gotta get that natural energy. AKA, mom's gotta go back to the gym. That's what I really gotta do. Or just start walking more, honestly. Start walking more, just like really make sure that not only am I staying in shape, but like, you know, you gotta get that shit out of your system, you know. Also, hello, Trigger Point. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, how are you? Hello. Get that caffeine-free version? Yeah, but like, I like a little kick. You know, I like a little kick. You know what I stopped doing instead of having like more energy drinks is just have like coffee and stuff. I actually bought myself a coffee pot. It's actually kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I was like, hey, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm trying to remember the coffee that I got. It was Unholy. If you're still here, it's the same one that your girlfriend has, or that you guys have, I guess, since you guys all kind of live in that sphere. It's the one with the skulls on it. I want to say it's the military one, isn't it? It's the rifle one, I'm pretty sure. I could always just go grab it inside of the kitchen, but like, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. A coffee pot? I did. You know, I wanted to have, because coffee is probably better than like energy drinks. So I have a little bit of that and occasional GamerSup stuff, really, but like, you know, thank God that GamerSups has like the cans now, because I actually do like them. They are pretty good, and I'm gonna be real with you, I'm kind of lazy. So like doing the whole thing where you, it's not really my thing. I know, kind of lazy, kind of pathetic, but hey, what are you gonna do? Also, by the way, Flame, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day today. And thank you in general for everyone being here. Thank you guys so much. I think it might be Black Rifle Coffee. I'm pretty sure. I've always liked Black Rifle coffee because it was like very like, you know, it was strong. It was strong. Plus, like anything, like anytime that I can get like military stuff, where you know, support my fellow homies, my homies out there. You know, they may not know me, but I'm still supporting you, baby. I'm there. I totally will go for that. Also, Wild Knight, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Seriously, thank you so much. Thank your gifters, by the way, guys. If you don't, then someone's gonna get the 1-2 buckle my shoe. Do you want that? I'm gonna have to hit you with a 3-4 shut the door too. Let me tell you. Let me see. Let me play the music. Let me play the music.
You did. You gon' die.
I think the box broke me.
You gon' die. Yeah. What they mean? Yeah. What they mean?
All right, go back.
How about gang with the team? What they mean? We all made. That's on gang. That's on me.
Die. Take your life. Get that shit out of here. Anyway, what were we talking about? I feel like there's a lot of bullshit. Chat, you know, it's because of you guys. I get off topic so much. It's pretty bad. Can you blame me though? Hey, listen, I got the moves. I'm here. I know the 1-2 buckle my shoe. Like I said, these are the 3 and the 4. They'll shut the door. Because I kick it. I'm gonna break my hip doing that. I'm telling you. Not good. Not good. Anyway, what was I trying to tell you before? Higher? No. I'm gonna, listen. I'm just getting over, like, a sickness. So I'm trying to, like, just learn how to walk again. Baby steps. Baby steps. Maybe we'll get to the point where, like, we can have, like, one of those streams where, like, we actually go and do, like, yoga. I heard that makes you flexible. And that makes you flexible, and I'm kind of, like, not flexible nowadays. I feel like I used to be. Or more, I used to be more flexible. That was probably just because of, like, sports, I want to say. But now I don't do sports, clearly, because I'm an old woman now. And I'm like, even I'm flexible. Well, can you touch your toes? Because I can't, unfortunately. Watch. Okay, for some reason, I think there's one of my trackers I think is a little messy. So every time I go down, the knee bends. I don't know why. It just does. Sure, I can. I just gotta rise my leg. Okay, that doesn't count though. Not even close? Okay, see, look, it's not just me. Alright? It's not just me. Okay, so stop bullying me. Why are you bullying me, huh? I come in here for love and affection is what you get, babe. Okay, now I come in. Actually, I don't know why I come in here. I mean, I like hanging out with you guys, so maybe that's why. Now, somebody asked me why. Couldn't tell you, but like, hey, you know, why use your brain? You know, why think, right? When we can just figure things out. Coffee is actually healthier for you. Yeah, exactly. And it's actually good for you.
Black Rifle coffee is good. One of my friends had beyond black.
Exactly.
That stuff is some of the best
a good one.
coffee I've
yeah,
ever drank
yeah, I
in my
agree.
life.
I agree. It's
Support
actually
your army.
very good. So like, I don't know what it is, but just I like it. By the way, Leo, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you though. Thank you. But I like it. It's just like, you know, just gets me going and stuff like that. Plus, like if you had to ask me if I like hot coffee or like cold coffee, clearly I like both. But like if I had to choose one, I think it would be probably have to be hot coffee because I like the heat. I like that feeling of that warmth. You know, kind of get you going. I don't know if that's like a mental thing, but like I am convinced that hot coffee works better than fucking cold. Am I wrong? Is there like some science to that? I feel like there might be, but I don't know. There's alcohol and non-alcohol variants. Wait, are you trying to talk? Wait, Chaozu supporter, by the way, your fucking name, I swear to God, can you believe that meme has still been going on? That meme's been going on since fucking Revenant 2. Do you remember that? Revenant 2. Which I can't even tell you when that even came out originally, but like I still remember because I'm trying to remember like how it started. I think it was with Rav, fucking Rav. Yeah, long ago. The fact that it's still there, slightly. Listen, Remnant 2 was a fun game. That was one of those games where I was like surprised. I was surprised because I never played the original. I was like, oh, this is pretty good. I was like, oh, I kind of like it. But like, then again, I might be a little biased because I do like looter shooters. Or at least I used to. Kino, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Why is it not going off though? I bet you it's gonna be late, but I'm gonna read it for you. Savi, how are you, Goober? I missed you a lot, and I hope that you're feeling better. I am feeling kind of okay, like a little meh. Oh, and the rest of it is a dad joke. Never mind. I ain't reading that shit. That slop. Hell no, brother. Hell no, brother. See, I think the reason why the TTS didn't read it is just because there was dad jokes. Had to have been. Had to have been. I'm just like, I think I know why. Hey, listen. It has been trained. It has been trained. I know exactly. Once they see a dad joke, they're like, nah, it's not happening. Donawald, gone. Adios, amigo. Goodbye. Said I couldn't make Savi cringe. Oh, no. Trust me, I cringed.
No.
I didn't cringe for that. I didn't say that. It seems to not be ready messages that have a lot of the same. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I have no idea, honestly. Like, I usually just leave, like, the TTS stuff and Tangia stuff usually to, like, mods and then, of course, the community. So if you guys find things you guys like, just add it to that. Be like, boom, boom, boom. I think usually if somebody likes something, they'll usually just ask the mods. Usually, and the mods will be like, yeah, that'll be funny. It's not. But Chad always seems to find it funny, at least with half the bullshit that you guys put out there. But, I tolerate it. As a good mom would. Was that good? Do I have sex appeal, chat? I think I have some sex appeal. little sex appeal. No? Okay, fine. Never mind. Dio says no. Mods, ban that man. Get him out of here. Whore. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you. Get him out of here. The only bad part about Dio is that Dio actually wants to be banned. He likes it. I think he keeps count of it. I don't even know where he's at right now, but he's at a lot. That's all I know. Say, I love your puppet. So well rigged. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard that before. But if you think about it, VTuber models are honestly kind of like that. Yeah. It's like puppets. I like to see them as like, you want to know what I like to see them as? As like, by the way, thank you for that. Compliments get you everywhere. Here, enjoy that. Thank you, by the way. And welcome.
Good job.
I like to see them as like kind of like mechs. They're kind of like mechas. They're like mechas. You know what I mean? You get out of it. You get out of the mech right there. It's like, it's like tech. It's like tech. So like technically speaking, people can go in their things and they move around. But I like Puppet too. I just feel like Puppet needs strings. I'm dumb like a puppet because I ain't got no brain.
Good job.
Where's my gifted mommy's sub? Ashlol sus.
Get the fuck out of here. Thank you for the 52 months, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're at 1,339 bans. Are you keeping up with that yourself? You have to be, huh? The unemployed talks to me again. No, I'm kidding. He's like, bitch, I got a job. Hey, don't worry. Me too. I do too. Hey, listen, trust me. Because once they call me the unemployed, I'm gonna feel like ugh. So like, you gotta keep moving, baby. Gotta keep fucking pushing. Plus, I do got a job, gotta make sure that I pay for the bills here. Gotta pay for the bills here, and I'm not talking about the streaming. He said, yeah, I wasn't trying to be offensive. Oh, no, I know. No, absolutely, I was totally joking. Listen, I live and breathe sarcasm, so like, if I sound sarcastic in any way fucking possible, just know that I like to be funny. That's my thing. You know, I'm like, hey, chat, you want to know something funny?
No.
I don't know if that's funny. Is it funny? Is it funny, chat? Very sarcastic. Very much so. I wouldn't say that's funny. I would say it's more of like a daily routine that I have, but that's just something you gotta do. You know, as my fellow virgins know, you gotta let it out. All right? Stay healthy. Listen, sarcasm runs in the family. Everybody focus. Hello, brain. Where are my keys? I used to have like my big set of keys that I don't actually know where they are now. I mean, they don't have any of the keys, like, okay, they're like an old set of keys that I never actually like took like off, you know what I mean? So like I got a new set of keys and now they're like, you know, those are like my, you know, for the house and for, you know, the car and stuff like that, or for my truck, And yeah, so that's for them. But like, there's a set of keys for like my old house and stuff, which I'm sure they don't work anymore. But like, it's like a bunch of keys. So I gotta find those because I use those now just to be like, Chad, jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Listen, Savi, where's our daughter? Okay, our daughter. I don't even know you. I'm a virgin. Second of all, if you're talking about this mistake right here, you know, she was gone. She was busy. You know, she was in fucking military school. Yeah.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite word. The back rooms. Okay, the back rooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Jingle, jingle, jangle, dingle, dangle. Jingle, jangle, dingle, dangle. Listen, I love that one. That one's great. That one's fantastic. Fantastic. But yeah. You know, somebody said she was in fucking military school. And I was like, you know what? I like that. She was in fucking military school. She was acting like a fucking brat. Had to straighten her out. How you feeling? Feel like you're still the same piece of shit. Nothing where it did it. You know, it didn't seem like it actually worked. He said, why didn't she do anything? You know, I don't know. She was supposed to like, you know, become better or something. Listen, what happened? Listen, have some alcohol. Maybe it'll help you. It helps me remember things. Just kidding, I'm not that kind of mom. That's for me. You think I'm gonna share that shit? Hell no. That's for me, baby. That's for me. Now, chat, I will be right back. Mama's got to use the potty really fast, so I will be right back. Don't go nowhere, or else I will beat you to the ground. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for being here, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Welcome for anyone that is new. My name is Savi. Pleasure to have you guys. Get comfy, relax, shoot the shit with me. I'd love to have you. And thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thank you. Also, Shock, thank you so much for the 1 year, by the way. I really appreciate that. Holy moly.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I really hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hallway. And here we are. I mean, really, just absolutely destroy me. I'm talking full-on watermelon in the thighs level carnage. And I want it to scare the shit out of me. I mean, I hope I piss myself. And you call me your little pee-pee piss boy. I want you to fuck me up. I mean, I want you to make me your bitch. Your little pee-pee piss myself bitch. I want it to get embarrassing. I mean, like, weirdly embarrassing. Unsanitary, too. We should be entirely different people by the end of the first 8 hours. Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? I mean, I'm a real freak. I'm not normal. Ma'am, please, you have to crush me.
Bring him back, by the way. Bring him back. Bring him back. He said, Savi never bans me. Just what I did.
Jingle, jingle. Iron Lung next week. Iron Lung. Iron fucking Lung. Iron Lung next week.
The movie?
It's gonna be hype. Good.
Was it good?
Lord!
Do you think it's good? We can watch it for fucking movie night. We do movie night stuff inside of the Discord if you want to be part of the cool kids club. No? Okay. I wasn't sure. Oh, it's in theaters. Okay. So we don't know yet. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Well, I don't know. I thought it was already out. I see. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I don't even know. You're making me weak. Well, get strong then, bitch. Then get strong then. Get strong. 1. Get strong, baby. Strong. Hey, listen, I need to get strong myself. Cause I've been lacking. Get swole, baby. Get swole. And you wanna know what I always care about, guys? Your health. And that's something I should be caring about my own stuff too. Aside from like, what are you doing? It's good to see you. What was that? That was a squat. You ever heard of it? You ever heard of it? Well, let me show you how it's done.
Good job.
Oh yeah, I tried to do like a one-legged thing that kind of hurt me. I'm like, never mind. That's not a good one. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. No way. Always snacking with it. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta do it and be like, shut up. Bam. You like that? I said I make sure to do at least 10 diddly squats. So are diddly squats different than like regular squats? I feel like I gotta know. No, honestly, I just gotta go back to the gym. Also, I'm gonna be doing a lot more walking and stuff, and like I think I might do some for like streams and some other cool things too. So like, there's a lot I have planned. So like, I can't wait to get them all started. Get them started in here, baby. Also, thanks for the hype train, by the way, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You wanna know what's really funny? Is I didn't even realize, but it seems like I can start my own hype trains. You never used to be able to do that, so maybe they changed it. Interesting. Well, I didn't necessarily mean to originally, but you know, it's funny that you can do that. Just do exercises inside of cadences. In cadences, like the I don't know what I've been told. Your mom is a fucking hoe. That one. Do you have cadences? Do you know how to do cadence marches? 1, 2, 3, 1. Let me tell you something. You know, I was in the military for about 12 years, and I still remember some dumbass ones. I remember some really funny ones. I remember the people that had the best kind of like, I feel like the ones that had the best kind of like songs, I would say, whenever you're doing marching, is probably Marines. Marines always had like the best. Armies were pretty good in fucking too. The Air Force one tried to like do one, but like it always sounded like off. It always sounded off, and I was like, I mean, especially since some of my Air Force friends, you know, they didn't really do any kind of crazy jobs. So I was an engineer, so I was on like, you know, boots on the ground. So I feel like ours kind of matched, and we could have similar cadences compared to the other like branches. But like I know like some of my fellow girlfriends out there, they were, you know, they would be part of like medical and stuff, and not saying that they wouldn't work hard, but a lot of them sometimes just sat around the desk and didn't really do a hell of a lot. I know for a fact, because they would tell me, they're like, man, I didn't do nothing today. I'm like, must be nice, must be fucking nice. Also, Pumbaa, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And also, good morning, Lazy. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. Happy hump day. Happy hump day. Happy hump day. Sometimes you need to hype yourself up, you know? Yeah, exactly. You know, sometimes you need to just, like, really get yourself up and going. I feel like what's been hyping me up to, like, do more, go to the gym, go do more stuff is the fact that, just, in general, when I got this flu, or, like, I think it was the flu. It was, like, 2 weeks. It was, like, 2 weeks. Like, it's been of sick. And I feel like, I'm like, listen, I am just so tired of it. And I feel I am tired of always being tired, you know? So I was like, so I've been trying to like get myself up and running and doing a lot more things again. But like, you know what really hurts is like the mucus. I'm just like, ugh, it's really gross. I don't know. Like after the funeral happened, I think it was my cousin. She freaking gave it to me, and I was like, oh, that's nice. That's cool. Thank you. So again, I'm not sure if she knew or anything, so maybe she just didn't know. She didn't seem like she was sick, but maybe she was. But like, I was like, damn, whatever you gave us, it was like, I'm like, what is this, COVID? What is this? I feel like you took all my energy. Like a succubus, except no one's getting sucked. Except my energy. Do you like that? Do you like that? Was that a good example? I think that was a good example, yeah? That was pretty good. I am so clever. I'm so clever. Listen, that was funny, Chad. We call that a joke. We call that a joke. You know what that is? You know what that is? You know what that is. Get out of here. So I was in the Marines, and the funniest thing is that I didn't research anything and got to boot camp without knowing about drill. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Hey, listen, you know, I feel like it's just better just to go in just fucking blind, right? Better just to go in blind. Fuck it. See what happens, you know? See what happens. I feel like the more you think about it, the more you're going to worry about it, you know? And the less you worry about it, the more you get to just have fun with it, you know? Because at the end of the day, especially when if you're talking about like basic training, boot camp, all the other bullshit, right? It's all just a game anyway, right? I feel like that's kind of how it is. It's all just a game. It's all just a fun game. Okay, well, not a fun game. But, you know, they kind of treat it as such. You know, they say, especially when you're first starting, they want to break you down to build you back up. That's what they always say. Hoorah. Hoorah. But, you know, with that being said, though, if you don't really treat it as anything as such, once you get out of basic training, it just goes back to, like, normal. Like, you know, normal civilian life with a little bit of, you know, with a little bit of military slang with it, you know. Pretty much it. You just go to start hating life because you're like, oh, God, the fucking government says this and this, blah, blah, blah. Never have I ever heard more complainers than fucking military. Well, I do play Marvel Rivals, so there's a lot of complainers inside Marvel Rival. Let me tell you, Marvel Rivals has the biggest crybabies I have ever heard. And I used to play fucking Pokemon come fucking competitively. So you would think a game where it was meant to be like 10-year-olds and stuff like that, and you're just talking to full-grown adults that are just bitching about everything. Just bitching. I've never heard more bitching than other bitches. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Okay, League is actually pretty bad though, but here's the thing. I will always say it's going to be worse. It is always going to be a worse experience if there is voice chat when there's not voice chat. Because, like, I can type out a fucking paragraph, and some people be doing that sometimes. But, like, I ain't going to read all that. But if I have to hear you bitching over the mic, I'm going to be like, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody even listening to you. Just change. Swap, bitch. Said I was great at playing games, but IRL wasn't much like the game, so I wasn't great at that part. And you know what? Like, hey, we all have our fucking strengths, you know? You knew what it was, though. You knew what it was, and I applaud you for that. It means that means you saved a lot of time, you know? You did what you were good at. That's why I just mute up. And guess what? You totally can mute up. Everything's fine with that. However, I do think to myself, like, if you're part of, like, the chats and stuff, you'll hear them bitching about, like, the dumbest things ever. And I'm just like, Overwatch had that too. Don't get me wrong. I used to be a big Overwatch player, so, like, trust me, I know. It's just more like hero shooters, I think. Well, it's probably not even just hero shooters, probably just shooters. The shooter community just be bitching about things. That's like, well, then again, so does the MMO community. I think just gamers just like to bitch, honestly. We like to bitch. But sometimes we be bitching about the right things. Things that were like, hey, this should probably get changed. Or, oh, hey, we should probably have games that are more like this. But sometimes people just be bitching just to bitch. And I'm just like, oh my God. Not all MMO communities, are you kidding me? Listen, I used to be a WoW player. I used to be Guild Wars. I used to do all that bullshit. And let me tell you, they're always bitching because they're like, man, there ain't nothing to do. Because all MMOs run a very similar format. All a very similar format, you know? So I think to myself, like, I think the MMO community is probably one of the few communities that were like they don't get a lot of new stuff a lot of times. Now, granted, they'll get new content, but like what is innovative and new, they don't get a lot of it. But, and I understand why. If you really think about it, like, investing in MMOs is millions and millions of dollars. You know, it's just how it is. And the MMO community has not been as big of a thing, especially as of like 2026. Not saying that it's not popular, but like it's less popular, if that makes sense. Also, Zav, thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, I really appreciate that. You guys are great. Thank you guys so much. No, but yeah, it's just like, it costs a lot, honestly. It costs a lot. And imagine you just like, you know, you put a lot of money into something and it's a complete flop and you make nothing. Now, companies don't want to, like, you know, I like innovation, so I'm not giving them a fucking way out. I'm not giving anybody a way out. Like Pokemon Company, I'm looking at you, Mr. I make billions of dollars every single year, but don't put no love in your Pokemon games no more. But I digress. I'm just saying. Fuck you, Game Freak. Especially since I know what Game Freak can do. And some people say, oh, that's just the Pokemon Company. No. Listen. We say the same thing about how Blizzard was when Activision first took them over. And let me tell you something. Everyone's always going to be like, oh, it's Activision's fault. I'm like, no, it's Blizzard's fault too. Just saying. You're intertwined now. You know? It's like when you're driving inside of like the car with someone and like, you know how someone can still get pulled over and everyone is in trouble with that if you have like drugs in the car? But they're like, oh, it's not mine. It's like, yeah, but you guys are intertwined together. You're intertwined together. So I'm going to be putting both of you guys together. It's both of your guys' fault. So just how it is. I just remember that Activision was what kept Destiny microtransactions tame. Interesting. I remember playing Destiny a lot because that's where I met my ex-wife, and let me tell you something. I have a love-hate relationship when it comes to Destiny. Destiny is one of those games where I'm like, I like it, and my friend likes it too, my friend Trevor, but like, I just stopped really playing it. I just like lost the love for it, you know? I lost the love for it. I really do like looter shooters. Division was actually more of my, like, baby. That's the one I really liked more than, like, Destiny. I did like Destiny, but I wanted it to be more. And you know what, Caster, like, it's pretty much, you know, saying that it's trash, at least especially when it first came out, I was like, this is like the first one. And guess what? You know who else did that shit that I didn't like? Overwatch. Now, completely different genres, but like when Overwatch and Overwatch 2 came out, it was the same fucking thing. So, and I got burnt by that. I was like, you know, I don't want to play you anymore. Now, if I do play a hero shooter, it's pretty much Marvel Rivals now. I don't care how much they fucking change that. Like, I don't know, I kind of got burnt by that. I was like, man, and you want me to buy these skins again? See, that was the one that irritated me because they wanted me to buy the skins again. And I was like, Listen, I know a scam. When I see one, let me tell you. Apparently, I don't know when I'm going to get hacked, but like, you know, that was a one-time thing, you know? It was a one-time thing. So, you know, I'm a little bit more receptive to it now. I'm like, okay, I see you. I see you. So trust me, you are being seen. I see you.
Hi everyone, just got back from work.
It's
it
good
was
to see
work.
you. Hello.
Air Force
you know,
is
I bet
switching
you
to a
that
2-mile run in a few months, so I've been trying to get ready for it.
Wait, are they really?
I was doing well at first, but now I need to shave
really? Are
2
they?
minutes
Are they?
off.
Are they trying to do the Army's way of things? I'm pretty sure that's Army.
Hope everyone is doing well. You
I'm pretty
see
sure the
that
Army's always
amazing
done
woman
too?
on the screen,
That
and
me?
the amazing people in the chat. You're looking at the best part of the afternoon.
Is it though? Is it? Well, let me make it better for you. Don't show my little brother, because then he gets mad. He's like, hey, listen here, whore. No, okay. He doesn't say that, but I bet you that's what he's thinking. Wait, actually, hold on. Much better.
Mercenaries of Florentina, in payment for taking the cross to reclaim the Holy Land, your immaculate father hereby absolves you of all your sins.
Hey, I was doing something. How much is this one, by the way? How much is this one for the Tangia? Because it's the whole Digimon song, I think. Enough? What the fuck does that even mean, enough? What does that even mean? Explain to me. Caster, I give you guys fucking power, but, like, you better fucking tell me, goddammit. No way. Is that really 1,200 bits? Who just spent that? Who just wasted money like that? Icy, hi! Can you explain to me why we have the whole Digimon song on there? The whole song, I may add. You don't?
Yes, the change
Dragon.
is official in 2 months.
I'll fix that. I'll fix that.
Have to take it.
Hold on. Let me write that on my notes. Let me write that on my notes. Hold on one second. Icy, it's good to see you. Can we go and give a shout out to Icy? I love Icy. Hold on one second. I hope you guys are having a good day, by the way. Alright, there it is. Perfect. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, that's right. I was nervous you were gonna stop me again. I thought you were gonna stop me. Okay, well you kinda did. Lizard. I've seen some people have the lizard, it's like looks like a little keychain thing. It looks like a little keychain thing. He's like, lizard. So, like, I've seen that, and I'm like, man, I kind of want that. I kind of want that, but, like, I don't actually need that. I don't need that, but, like, I kind of want it. It's like, lizard. I would spam the shit out of that. It's like having a nut button, you know what I mean? It's like, nut. Since that joke has been going on for the last 3 years now. Still, every day. I think I see at least like 5 or 6 of them. Sorry, I can't help it with that one.
No.
I can't help it with that one. I can't. It gets me every time. Gets me every time. It's funny. Haha. Still can't do it like that. I'll have you know, I'd be popping it like it's hot. Thank you very much. And Venom is a symbiote. So, like, I don't have the symbiote inside of my body, but if I did, then I would really break it down. So, that's cheating. That's cheating. Alright? It's like having, like, you know, it's like being on steroids. It's illegal for a reason, chat. Listen, you can't just have them and be playing baseball, even though I think 90% of baseball players probably are doing some kind of steroids.
Last one. Since you worked in CE, what's the best way to get a hold of my ADL? I need to get the ball rolling on my house thing.
Wait, for your house thing? I think you gotta talk to finance for that, right? I thought you talked to finance for that. Yeah, I thought that's nothing with your unit. I thought that was just like a house. Like, are you talking about getting the house on the base? I said I gotta talk to my ADL first. Talk to your first sergeant. Your first sergeant will like always lead you to where you're supposed to go. Do you know who your first sergeant is? Oh, wait a minute. What do you guys call him? Wait a minute. Is it still called a first sergeant for you guys? You do? Okay. Yeah. Go talk to your first sergeant. That's their job. Their job is to literally lead you to where you need to advance. We call them shirts. Yeah. We call them shirts too. Yeah. I would go. Yeah. Go and talk to your shirt for that, because like you guys may do something differently than how the Air Force did it. Wait, or did you say you were Air Force? For some reason I thought you said you were Army. My first sergeant. Oh, you are Air Force. Okay. Well, I will say every base does them differently too. Wholesome. Then who's in the Army? There's somebody that just joined that was like in the Army too. Listen, that's a good one. As a good one. You know, it's funny. I think it was, who was it? One of my friends said, you know, going and watching your stream, and then, like, it was, you guys were spamming that one for a while. And she said, man, oh, it was Deja. And she was like, man, I would go, yep, there she is. See, I knew. And you were like, man, just like, you had that song playing and your chat would play, and then it just got stuck in my head. It was just in my head. You're like, I woke up with a boner. It's catchy, is it not? Yes, it is. It's very catchy. By the way, how you doing, girl? It's good to see you. More shout-outs, please. More shout-outs. Oh, actually, how is Hightail? Is that how you say that? Hightail? I was thinking about playing it, but like, I just don't really like survival games. Like it looks neat. It does look kind of neat. I'm not sure if that's one of those games where I'd be like, man, is that what we're feeling right now? I mean, maybe. You know, if you're listening to the music right now, this is Cyberpunk. And I remember Cyberpunk was a game that I never thought I was going to play, because I was like, I don't really like story games. And it was a lot of fun. I think we played all fucking through it. It said, Hunter is actually pretty lit, to be honest. Is it litty like a titty? Well, when's your marriage? When's your wedding? When's your wedding, by the way? I hope you're ready. Hope you're excited. I said, you may like it? It's more combat. Ooh, okay. August. Where's my invitation? It's my invitation. Listen, I'm great at fucking parties. Listen, somebody, hi Minty, how you doing? Somebody play me some music. Let's see, do I even have any music here? Give me my alcohol.
Contaré la historia de una famosa persona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Su marido dice ya no sé qué hacer con ella. Diario van los bailes.
One of these days, someone's gonna walk in my house. Which, okay. A family member that has like a key to my house.
Haven't seen you in forever.
Hi, it's good to see you. Hello, thank you so much for the 6 months, by the way. Listen, you haven't seen me in forever, and you still waste your money like this. What are you doing? No, someone's gonna come into my house that has a key, and they're gonna see me doing this. And they're gonna be like, bitch, what the fuck are you doing? No, actually, what they'll do is because they know I'm a little scaredy bitch, and they're gonna come up to me and be like, that's what they're gonna do, like fucking assholes. And guess what? I have my fucking strap underneath my fucking desk, so I'm gonna be like, listen, I don't fuck around. All right, don't scare me. Don't scare me. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, that's right.
Contaré la historia de una famosa persona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Todos la conocen con el apodo de Chona. Su marido dice ya no sé qué hacer con ella. Diario va a los bailes y se compra una botella.
Listen, I'm not scared. I'm ready. Okay, well I would be scared because I'm shooting. But like, listen. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Also, I know I've been sick and I've been lazy fuck because just doing that, I'm like out of breath. I'm like, really? Really? Oh my God. Deja, I don't know if you work out a lot, but like, I'm like, so like, I'm your kind of body type, I would say. Which, by the way, you are gorgeous. I hope you know that. He's a lucky man. He's a lucky man. What was I trying to say? But like for me, like I have similar body type, but like I feel like I don't know, like I'd be like skinny fat, where I feel like if I don't do a lot, I'm gonna be like, but like it doesn't look like I'm out of shape, but I'm out of shape. Does that make sense? I worked out this morning. No wonder I have fucking energy. You got that natural energy, huh? No, I'm saying I would look skinny fat. Lord, no. No, not you. I meant me. Because I didn't know if you actually worked out or not. So, see, I thought so. You'd be looking like you work out. But you gotta. You know, that's something that I'm just realizing is that, like, other than my diet, I gotta make sure that I'm, like, doing a lot. I gotta make sure I'm doing a lot. Because as I get older, I feel like the natural energy is not so natural. It doesn't feel like it's coming in bigger doses like how it used to. And you don't want to supply yourself with endless supply of caffeine, even though I do caffeine. The more you do, sometimes it doesn't actually equal out to what you want. So it's better to kind of be at least a little healthy, because then you can kind of generate it correctly, and do it correctly. Then also eating correctly adds the right kind of vitamins and minerals, or maybe not minerals. Wait, hold on, do you eat minerals? Vitamins, all the vitamins you need. Am I miserable? You know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, it's good for you. It helps for your. You need both. Okay. I was thinking to myself, like, wait, am I thinking of a plant? Am I thinking of a plant? Listen, I'm just really stupid, okay? And maybe start reading more. Maybe I gotta do that too. Cause I feel like I might just be a bit dumb. Maybe. But anyway, what was I trying to say? Deja, you got me on like this topic, and now I'm like fucking lost. Now I'm lost. See, it helps out with memory. Also, it helps out with fucking memory, and that's something we need. Because here, me fucking personally, as I get older, I notice that I may have Alzheimer's eventually. So to prevent that, actually, there's a study that they did on rats. And I think it probably intertwines to humans too, but like they said that I'm trying to remember exactly what it was specifically, but they said that they gave a rat, I think it was for like a month, they gave a rat like healthy, healthy eating, healthy diet, and then they gave another rat kind of like fatty foods, kind of like how we eat, junk food and all the other bullshit. And they did a study for like if they could get out of this maze. And the one that was healthy and was eating better and doing stuff like that, they were able to remember things. While the one that was not eating healthy, because I think it was only food, they actually found out that it was just lost a lot. It didn't know where it was going. It was like forgetting things. And I was just like, I'm telling you, I think diet equals to Alzheimer's. Because I don't think they really figured out like if that's like hereditary, right? That's something that they just don't know how it accumulates, but it does for older people. But it makes sense though, if you think about it. A bad diet for all your life, and eventually when you get older where your body's having a hard time being able to like adjust to everything, maybe your brain goes out too. It's just a theory. It is a theory. I hear the Rebel Path. Hey, listen, this is a good one. This is a good song. It was one of my favorite songs from freaking Cyberpunk. But then again, there's a lot of good ones. If your parents have it, you're more... Okay, so it is hereditary then. Or you have a higher chance. Because I think hereditary means you're going to 100% get it, right? Or maybe hereditary is the correct word. But point I'm trying to make is, You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I like I saw that theory, and it's just like, but it makes sense though, because if you're gonna eat better, a lot of times you're doing more stuff, you're more active, you're keeping your body more healthy, and if you keep your body healthy, you keep your brain healthy, keep everything going, keep everything flowing. You know. Also, Barry, I don't think I said this, but thank you so much for the 6 months, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Means that you can inherit the risk. Okay, so that is right. Doesn't mean you're 100% gonna get it, but like you have a higher chance. Okay, just making sure. See, that's how I know I gotta read. Because apparently I don't remember concepts of certain words. Or definitions, I should say. I'm like, yeah, the suppository. You're not gonna say that. You're like, you mean the thing that goes up your butt? It's like, no. Pon shit, I was thinking the same fucking song, Jam. I was thinking the same fucking thing. Listen, that's an example. It was an example. Was that not a good example?
Caster RMD asked me, can you wish your mother a happy 33rd birthday? Make it super cute so she feeds you tonight. Okay, let me try. Happy birthday, Mommy Savi. Even though
Why
you
you
smell
acting
like gold cans and have more pooter friends than me, I still love you lots and lots.
Computer friends?
Bow!
Computer friends? Are we even friends, chat? Are we friends, me and you?
Get all the soap mountains you need, and maybe play with me and Gamby instead of staring at the pewter. Please remember to feed me.
Is
your
she
little
still
sunshine.
going?
How is that? Maybe now she'll share some food.
Are you still going? I'm not. Listen, I stopped listening to you for a long time ago. Let me tell you something. Usually when fucking women speak to me, I'm like, did you say something? Sorry, I was busy looking at something else. Am I right, brothers? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm not funny. It's like, what'd you say to me? I'm joking. Jeez, what kind of dumb broad do you think I am? Well, let me tell you something. I am one, but like, I don't know. I got morals and codes. I'm the Rizzler. Ma'am, I just want to see your chest. You're doing a lot of this, and you need to do a lot of this. It's true she never listens to me. Okay, that is not true. I listen to you all the time, Icy. Listen, you have such a cute voice. Of course. Listen, I have a thing for voices. You know that, right? Accents, voices, let me tell you something. Gets me. Apparently that's why everyone says I have a lot of friends with Aussies. I do like Aussie accents. I think Aussie accents are fantastic. But, yeah, I like accents. I do. Was Cyberpunk on... Oh, actually, I thought this was just the same song. It might have been on repeat for some reason. I don't know why it would be, but it is. It was, thank you. I'm telling you, I don't know what playlist I have on right now, but whatever. Listen, I'm too lazy to keep fucking swapping back and forth, so I'm like, hey, whatever it fucking plays is pretty much what's gonna play. Alright, now, but how are you doing? It's good to see you. I forgot to say hi to you earlier. How are you? As someone who could do impressions, I don't feel safe. I do impressions. Listen, I'm really good at making noises. That's my thing. So I'm not really much for like, voice acting, but I can do like a bunch of noises. I can make an explosion, watch. See that, nailed it. Nailed it, easy. What next? Sorry, anyway, I'm stupid. I'm being dumb. How are we doing today, by the way? Everyone doing good?
The 5 Bandit Games asked me, is Icy Rain the greatest Sith Lord? And can we pet Gamby?
Are you?
Icy Rain as the greatest Sith Lord? Maybe. As long as they have cool lightsabers.
Have you been playing
and
a lot of...
spooky
Actually, Icy, what have
robes,
you been
but
playing?
Gamby, mi lobo precioso. He no like strangers petting him. You gotta earn his trust first, okay? Call him by his real name, cause he no like that pluggy stuff. Bow.
I hate you. Listen, you can't be calling her fucking doll pluggy, okay? You know, that was supposed to be butt plug, but like, she's like 5 years old. How old is she actually? Strangers? Listen, no one's strangers here. We're all fucking cool. What are you talking about? Oh, you play KOTOR. Wait, KOTOR is, which one is that one? I'm not much of a Star Wars person. I do like the red lightsabers though. My fucking papa loves Star Wars. He was a big fan. But like, I don't know, I never really was just like, it never really got to me. I don't know. I just never did. Oh, that's the old one, right? That's the OG one. That's the good one. That's all I remember. Yeah. I heard that old Star Wars games were actually pretty fucking cool. That was before Disney grabbed it. I'm telling you, it's because of fucking Disney. Disney grabbing stuff and making things all fucking, like, not fun. Just not fun. I'm like, nah. I think you're losing the plot, baby. You're losing the plot. You know, that was something I noticed when I was watching a little bit of, like, because I told you I watched, like, the Boo Saga just recently for Life, like, Dragon Ball and stuff, and I was thinking, nothing will ever beat the old school way of how, like, it looked and how it felt, because, I mean, I feel like they were missing a lot of the oomph, you know? A little bit of the blood, the guts, you know, and not actually that, but really, like, when the stakes were high, I felt like they were higher, you know? I felt like things were just more, like, I don't know, things were dire. Plus, like, I know with, like, Dragon Ball stuff, I know, like, it was really big, the fact that they just, like, took away, like, blood. They took away blood and a lot of things where I'm just like, yeah, this should be something quite, like, I don't know, I feel like it should be something that I should be seeing more of. Because they're getting their fucking ass beat by fucking people from generations away, or generations, galaxies away and stuff like that. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, these people are like the meanest, baddest people ever. And you're telling me that they're not getting a little bit of blood, a little bit, like, you know, possibly getting their head squished in. Like, I don't know. I remember, like, because I was telling you I watched the Boo Saga recently. I remember when Videl was getting, like, her head stepped in. And, like, I was like, damn. I wonder if her head's gonna get squished. No, I didn't want that to happen, but the fact that it was kind of like, you know, like it felt real, like, hey, this needs to stop now. I don't know. I feel like the impact was just bigger back in the day, you know? Also, Caster, we've already watched pretty much everything, I think, for when it comes to Dragon Ball Z stuff. As I'd like to thank you. I'm playing anime Dark Souls and made you as a character. Big sword, all damage, and no defense. You know, I didn't know I was going to say so much bass was going to be in this room today, but here, I mean, I guess I was wrong. Someone was pretty bass today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here, how about this? How about I give you a present? Well, you give you a present. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm glad that you are inspired to have me inside your games. And when you mean anime Dark Souls, do you mean, the fuck is it called? Code Lyoko? Or whatever the fuck that is called. Code Vein. Yeah. Do you remember Code Lyoko? No, listen. Code Lyoko was pretty cool. That was a cool fucking show, okay? That was a cool fucking show. Unfortunately, you didn't like it? You didn't like the people with the giant foreheads? Listen, those were, yes, I know, with the giant heads. I loved that. It was good. Plus, it was funny because it was made by, like, French people. It was made by French people with more of, like, an anime kind of look to it, but, like, I don't know, I kind of liked it. That was like when Teen Titans, like the original one, when that came out, that was like anime inspired, but like really at the time for cartoons, for like American cartoons, that wasn't really a thing. But I really liked it though. I unlocked a distant memory. Hey Chris, listen, we're here for those nostalgic memories, okay? Because this is old people town here. So we are the streamer that everyone forgets about because we're in the retirement home. And, you know, Tapioca Friday is kind of a big deal here. So why leave when you can miss Tapioca Friday, you know? So if you want some nostalgia, then, you know, you come to the right place. Welcome to my humble abode. So are you going to play the Cult of the Lamb DLC? I haven't even thought about that game until, other than when it first came out. I mean, why not? However, when does that come out? Because here's the thing, we got a couple of things that are on my list that I kind of want to start playing soon, but like I don't know what's gonna get played first this week. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's like today and or tomorrow. Well, possibly then. Possibly. Wilds win. Wait, are you talking about Monster Hunter? I will be playing Monster Hunter. A lot of people have been asking me about Monster Hunter recently. So I'm thinking to myself, like, something must have came out because I'm like, Also, politely, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, listen, I appreciate you guys stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with me, shooting shit. Whether it's for a little bit or a long fucking time, I appreciate every little bit. So, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. I can't stay on too late today. Well, just in general, I'm trying to do better with my times. But, like, definitely want to make sure that I'm not, you know, make sure I'm not pushing it too much, especially since I'm still sick a little bit. So, but, you know, I've been getting some exercise in, kind of. All this walking around and fucking dancing has been kind of nice. I love how Hammer users fucking like charge up. I used to cry to that song. I'm trying to remember what movie played with that song in it, but I remember I used to be like, oh my god, the chills, brother. Actually, you want to know what old movie I just watched this weekend? It was an older one. Do you guys remember Small Soldiers? It was on like YouTube's thing where it was like, I clearly, as you can tell, because I've been sick. I've been laying on like the couch more and just watching things. And like, let me tell you something. I was like, oh my god, look at this old classic. Is like, listen, I thought it was still pretty good actually. Listen, I thought it was still pretty good. Independence Day yesterday, both of them. Oh, really? I know my chat was watching Godzilla and I missed out on it. So I really like Godzilla, especially with the I think it's a Japanese entrance song when he like comes in. I love that song. Like or I guess intro song. Intro song. I think like cinema. It's cinema. That's what it is. Hey, just checking in, Savi, and I hope that you're feeling better. I'm doing all right. It's still a little sick, but I'm managing. Do you play Resident Evil games? I do like Resident Evil. I want to jump back into, not anytime soon, because I have a few other games I have locked in place. But I want to play the new one, clearly, and then I also want to play 2 and 3, because I actually never played the remakes of them. I feel like I really like them. I like them a lot. I think I like how they looked. I heard that 2 was better than 3, but I heard that 2 was still really good. So I really want to play it eventually. At least two. But I don't know when that'll happen. But I definitely want to play them. So they are on my list. And Gil, listen, 90s is and will ever be peak. It will be forever, especially for anime. Because that was back in the day when they were still, everything was hand, drawn. Kind of like back in the day when Ed and Eddie was I think Ed and Eddie was one of the last cartoons that was everything was hand drawn, everything. Now a lot of things are done by the PC and stuff like that. And don't get me wrong, okay, Grandma, what do you mean? There was just a better style back in the day. It was just a better style. Yu Yu Hakusho, gorgeous. Let's see. There's a lot. The animation had style. It did. Every Dragon Ball Z Berserk. Oh my god, the reason why you can't do Berserk the way that it used to be done is because that was all hand drawn. It was hand drawn. It just looked good. See, look at that. You can even see it right here. Look at all that. It has just more going for it. It has more appeal. I miss cow and chicken. You're talking about the one with the is that the one with the devil with the fat cheeks? He had some buns, hon, let me tell you. Who made that shit? Who made that shit? Listen, it wasn't bad, but it was an interesting show. It was weird, but that was the 90s. The 90s in general was just weird. It was just weird. You had cow and chicken, you had Angry Beavers, you had Cat Dog, Ren and Stimpy. Well, Ren and Stimpy I think was 80s, I think, wasn't it? 80s pushing 90s maybe, I think. I could be wrong. It could just be 90s still, regardless. I'm telling you, early 90s. Okay. For some reason I thought it was late 80s. Okay, well, close enough. Close enough. But regardless, I'm just saying, Two Stupid Dogs. Yeah, exactly. It was just, there was a lot of just shows out there where I was like, yeah, it was a different time. It was a different time, but at the same time, though, I like it. It had charisma. It had spunk. It had something going for it. You know what I mean? It was one of those things that didn't feel like cookie cutter, dead inside. It had some chutzpah, and I like that. Was it the best? Some would say probably no, but it was really nice to me, and that's something I really liked. Grim Adventure of Billy and Mandy. Oh my god, that was such a good show. I will say, watching it now, I was like, Billy has the mentality of what I think a lot of people want nowadays for funny, which is just really random dumb stuff. And I feel like his style is like kind of what I see now for like random dumb stuff. Whenever someone wants to be like dumb, like, you know what I mean? When like yeah, brain rot funny. Thank you. That's what I mean by that. A clean fit. Hey, listen, right back at you, Mr. Man. How you doing? Hello there. It's good to see you. Courage the Cowardly Dog, classic. Like, let me tell you, classic.
Good job.
That was just good stuff. That was like kid horror, but done right. Return the Slab. Everyone is always scared of like the slab one, but to me personally, the one that was the scariest still was I'm trying to remember his name. The guy that's like, that was quite naughty. Like, it was just because that's some real life shit. That's like a creeper. That's like a molester. That's like that. Yeah, listen. Yeah, the smiling dude. I'm telling you, because I think that's what they were trying to emphasize, but like they had him as like a barber. Yeah, exactly. The cousin. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I think they were trying to emphasize that because, like, you know, but like, again, yeah, Freaky Fred. That's what it was, Freaky Fred. Hold on one second. Had to take one of my medicines. It was a good show, though. That stupid one. I love her.
Upon your shiny head, a curse.
He's like, is that the stupid one? Also, politely, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Soul lives in your purse. And with your coins you cannot part. Your sky shall be dark as
Listen,
your
Return the Slab was very scary, though. But like that one was odd, and I mean there was a lot of good ones, honestly. Remember they had like the domestic violence one too. Remember that one with the dogs? But you want to know something though? Want to know something that I used to like about old shows, old media, old kind of content, is that they didn't mind. No, actually, they treated people like they were more educated, in the sense of like when there was a harder topic to go over, they were not afraid to do it. You know, nowadays I feel like they don't want to. People tiptoe around a lot of things, and sometimes there are ways to make it so that when you're trying to get your point across on something a little bit deeper, then like, you know, I think there's a good way to do it and a bad way to do it. But I feel like they don't really. A lot of shows don't want to do that anymore for the fear of backlash. And sometimes you gotta fight for certain things. You gotta teach people things. You know, I feel like better show, and sometimes when they hit, oh my God, do they hit? And they hit really well, and you're like, oh, this is pretty good. I like this, you know? Exactly. It's different. It's just different, you know? Also, Barry, have a lovely lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hey, I hope I see you again more. I think you said that you haven't been here for a while. Well, just know you're always welcome here. So thanks for being here.
Thundering across the stars to save the universe
Savi,
from
did I see the new
monster
Conjuring movie?
minds,
I don't think I
Jace
have.
searches for his father to unite the magic root and lead his Lightning League to victory over the changing form of Saw Boss. Wheeled warriors explode into battle. Lightning strikes.
The fuck did you just tell me? Is this a show? Is this a show? I feel like I should know this.
Yes, that's my horse.
That's the good one. Said that's my horse. So not saying that there's not stupid humor, because Ed and Eddie had a ton of stupid humor, but it was still a good show. It was a good show, and I used to love the thought process of the fact that they always said that like the boys and everyone there were all dead. And if you think about it, like, you never saw parents, you never saw nothing. Anytime that they zoomed out, it was like the cul-de-sac only. It was like the cul-de-sac only, and the rest was all like, it looked like white, so it was all like clouds. That's what people thought. And I was just like, you know what? I kind of like this theory. But that's like the equivalent of, they say, like, Ash was in a coma. That's why he never won. Well, I mean, then eventually he did win. But like, you know, for a while I was like, oh, he never won is because he's in a coma, so he's just forever just in this thought process. And I was like, oh, okay. I like where you're going with this one. I like shit like that though. Listen, I like creepy shit though. I like 6'7" too. Thank you. Thank you, Richter. How did you know? Actually, hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Still coughing. I'm telling you, it's not fully gone yet, but it's getting better. It is definitely getting better, but it's still a little messy. I'll take all anime movies suck and can't really convert emotions from images is also sort of childish. I don't know. That's just how I feel. Well, what do you mean by that? Like, I can understand. Well, I wouldn't say that they all suck. Have you ever watched When They Cry? Kind of a chick flick. At least I like to say it's a chick flick. But like, I really like it. I like it a lot. It's like a really good movie. Maybe not necessarily a chick flick, but like I could see that story being done in maybe like a Hallmark movie. You know what I mean? Okay, listen, back, I feel like there are some good ones, and I think there's, I'm trying to think of a few. I would say that the Silent Voice, that's what I was thinking of, Silent Voice is such a good movie. Not When They Cry. When They Cry is something else. That's something else. That's like, that's the stabby one. That's the one with the girls where they kill people. That can make you cry because you're dying. So maybe that's a little different. But the Silent Voice one, yeah, that one's a really good one. I really like that. And I feel like I have a friend that like would only be able to speak to me in like sign language. So I feel like yeah, that's Higurashi, right? Higurashi. Listen, I'm just stupid American. I don't know what the hell I'm fucking talking about. Higurashi. I love that movie. I love the style, you know, the style of like the murders and stuff like that. Plus the kids are all crazy and stuff. Remember when the girl went like I love horror. The horror is like my favorite. Silent Voice and the whole high school bully plot is like really a miss for me. I feel like I really like that maybe because I feel like me growing up, like I was not like the best person growing up. I was definitely not the best. I'm gonna be real with you. I was kind of a piece of shit. But like, you know, I had my own shit I was doing, and then eventually I grew up and I realized I was not the best person and I wanted to be better. And I feel like that kind of that movie pretty much is that. It's somebody that was kind of a piece of fucking shit. And then eventually karma bit them in the ass, and then they're like, man, I gotta, like, you know, they grew up. They fucking grew up. But they didn't think that they deserved anything. And that's usually how I feel. I'm like, I feel like I didn't deserve nothing. So, but like, you know, the fact that life kind of gave me a shot to do something, I was like, oh, I can kind of relate to that, you know? So, that one was a relating one, at least for me. Plus the whole, like, deaf girl and stuff like that, and her trying to be the more positive one was really neat. I thought that was cute. So, adds a little oomph to it, adds a little pizzazz. Can't relate. I had a pretty chill fucking school experience. Okay, fair enough. There's also some other good ones, too. Like, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but, like, here's the thing, though. I don't really watch a lot of anime, though. I know I am the anime person here. But, like, new ones? No, I don't really watch anything. I know, shocking. I just don't really. I mean, like, I'm 32, so, like, a lot of the anime that I remember was, like, older stuff. I'm not saying that Silent Voice is older, but... Well, I'm trying to think. That was just one example of like a movie. If I actually went down a list, I could probably find some good ones for you. But like, yeah, I just don't really watch. But here's the thing: I don't really watch a lot of TV in like general. I don't watch a lot of movies. I don't watch a lot of really anything. If anything, I actually shout out to my Discord because Caster, appreciate you. Because they do a lot of movie days. They're like some days they'll be like, all right, it's time for a movie. And I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't Breaking Bad for the 10th time? I'm like, come on. Jesse. Yo, Mr. White. Yeah, science. Sorry. Anyway, so sorry, I love Breaking Bad. I'm a big Breaking Bad fan. But anyway, No, but like I do watch more movies with like the homies, so I appreciate that. Thank you guys for always being there. It's so incredibly mid. Mod, ban him, and let him think about what the hell he just said. Get the fuck out of here. Can't believe he just fucking said that. That's like he just slurred at me. He practically slurred at me. God, get him out of here. I like watching shows if I'm like grinding like freaking Warframe. Oh wait, a Warframe enjoyer. Okay. I haven't actually had a chance to play any Warframe in forever, but like I'd like to maybe try again. The fuck I don't. Listen.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick.
Damned if a motherfucker would try to take that shit away from me. Now drive, motherfucker. Sorry, I love that show. It's such a good show. Snowfall's a good show too. I like that one. I like that one too. Is it better than like Breaking Bad? I don't think so. There's a lot of moments inside of Snowfall where I'm like, oh,
say when it gets stepped on?
They could have done more
Nothing.
with this.
It just lets a little whine.
I hate you. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Like for instance, I think they should have done more with the Mexican gangs. The reason why is because they hinted at it, and then that. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm giving plot points away. Never mind. I think they should have done more with that. I don't like. It's almost like they dropped it for some reason. I don't know why. They were building up to it, and then they were like, and then they just took it out. I was like, huh. I wonder why. And then they kind of hinted at it later on, but like I'm just like, yeah, what have they been doing the last few seasons? You know, where have they been? Hey, listen, if you're gonna watch a show, you're gonna watch a show, but if you're not, then like, you know, probably wasn't doing well in the reviews. That doesn't make sense though. It was pretty good. Me and my mom were like getting like excited because my thought process was that because I will say one thing, in the beginning I felt like they were doing a lot of plots. They were doing like one plot and then another plot and then another plot and another plot, which eventually it all led into it, but like there was a lot going on. So maybe it was too much to keep up with. But like, I don't know. I feel like, why even build on it on the first place? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little picky. It's a little picky, but I feel like Mario moved more so that they went with him instead. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It like, or like, okay, remember whenever like they gave her the recipe? So I was like, okay, now we're gonna see them more on their block, and you would see them like, I think they did one thing with it, but like there should have been much more. But I think that was before. I think that was before that part even happened. So in my head, I was like, you know, again. Oh yes, I did like the conclusion. I liked conclusion because like, you know how like a lot of stories now. And you know, Breaking Bad I think is kind of like this too. Again, I'm not giving out spoilers, but like, you know how like sometimes a lot of stories are like, oh, you're like the person that the antagonist, right? Or I guess like the hero of the story. They are usually the ones that win. You know, I like when shows and TV and media show like, hey, like it's the main character and you want them to win, but sometimes you're like, hey, I'm glad that they didn't win. Or like this is what happens when this happens. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I see. It's funny, I'm talking about TV shows and then I see someone come in and be like, God damn, you got a nice tummy. Hey, slut. Let me tell you something, ho. Let me tell you. Shake it for me, will you? Shake it for daddy. I'm kidding. I'm sure that's not what you actually meant. So I don't give a fuck what you're saying, but you got a nice fucking ass. God damn. Hey, I'm right there with you, brother. Hell yeah. Psh. Chad, 10 gifted subs. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you, by the way. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the compliment. I love shows like that. I like when because here's the thing. A lot of the times when you're invested into a main character, okay, let me tell you how a story shouldn't be done with something with quote unquote higher stakes. Like for instance, I feel like the new what was it? I'm not gonna tell everything, but I just like how Stranger Things was. How fucking Stranger Things was. Was it like a good end? I guess. Like I see where they were trying to go with it, but like they could have easily had more stakes, you know? They could have had more stakes to it because there was originally, and they kind of like pulled it back. They kind of pulled it back, and I was like, it's kind of a mid-ending. Yeah, exactly. It was kind of a mid-ending. Listen, they started off strong and then just went like, you know, just not a big fan. And the whole thing with fucking whatever Mike, whatever his name is, with the whole sit around, I'm like, I guess. I mean, I feel like they could have done that better too. I was like, what the hell are y'all doing? Listen, I don't know. I feel like they put a lot of emphasis on things that I felt like that like didn't really matter. Or I'm like, hey, that's cool if that's the case, but like you could make it a little bit more subtle, a little bit more like where it's not like the big ending conclusion. I'm like, oh, we're talking about this stuff right now, but there's going to be a giant war soon. So like, again, I can't really say too much without giving out like a lot of info. But like, I'm just like, I think there's bigger things right now. You know, bigger things on like the line. So, you know, but I feel like that's the Disney way. I mean, clearly it's not Disney, but if you know what Disney does for their shows now, I'm like, I guess. And that's coming from someone that like is fucking bisexual. So it's like, for me, I'm kind of like, yeah, hey, listen, represent, but like, I guess, but I don't know. I don't like things to be forced down my throat kind of thing. You know what I mean? Or, well, never mind. My brain went to a whole different place. Have you ever seen The Owl House? I haven't. What is that? What is... Last Breath, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hello, my friend. How you been? By the way, did you get my message about the whole thing where I got hacked and stuff? I think, I'm pretty sure I wrote you. Last Breath's been one of my friends for like years. Actually, believe it or not, that's the person that gave me the name Savi, believe it or not. I think I may have told you guys that story once upon a time. It was a good mix for like how my name, like I had different kind of nicknames back in the day. So, and I was like, oh, that's kind of a nice name. And it kind of just worked out. So, even though I feel like on like Twitch, I could never get the Savi, which is actually what I really wanted originally. But like, there's already a streamer named Savi. Actually, there's a few streamers and content creators that have Savi. So I think I'm a little late to the party. So I'll take the 2 eyes. So, okay, little savage. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for remembering. Also, Night, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But anyway, what was I trying to tell you before? Yeah, shows. I feel like that was kind of a dud. At least for the ending. You know what I mean? Yeah, let me know. I figured out it wasn't you and how dry the hack. Yeah, exactly. It's very dry. A lot of people said that too. And you want to know, like, okay, people would say either it was dry or you want to know what it was that they said that like, hey, there's not a lot of spelling issues whenever they were talking to me. And I'm like, are you calling me stupid? And they're like, no, well, and I'm like, no, that's not what I meant. Because let me tell you, I'm just like this. I just be spelling to people just dumb shit. Listen. I know they have like spelling check. I don't use that shit. I don't use that shit. Be gone. Dumb bitches, rise. Anyway, what was I trying to tell you? I watched Better Call Saul for like the real ending, and it made a lot more sense. I feel like Better Call Saul is a really good show. If I had to compare it to, because it is part of the Breaking Bad series, but I still think Breaking Bad was still the better one. And then Better Call Saul was really good. I think it really ramped up clearly on like the last season. You know how sometimes, aka fucking Stranger Things, you know how like the last season can really just like shoot down the series. Well, I think the final series for freaking Better Call Saul can be really good. Like, let me tell you, it just really wraps things up super well, and you're just like, oh shit, here we go. But like, if you think about it though, Better Call Saul though is like supposed to be a slower show. It's supposed to be a slower show compared to Breaking Bad. So it had a slower build up, but at the end it was very satisfying. So like, I was like, oh, this is great. So it's totally worth the watch if you're a big fan of like Breaking Bad. Better Call Saul was more bang for your buck. 6th season, and it doesn't leave you wanting more. Exactly. No. I agree. It's just good. Like it's just good. But like, I feel like some people don't like the slower build up. for it, and like at first I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. I was like, is this something I would want to watch? But like it was actually good. It was good. Plus for my thinkers out there, for my people that like to, maybe when you're watching a show you're trying to figure shit out as things go, kind of thing. I think Better Call Saul is a really good show for that. You're trying to figure out things. You're like, okay, that leads into this, which leads into this, which leads into this. So like, I kind of like that stuff, especially when especially when I watch stuff like that with my mom, and I'm like, see, I told you, and she's like, you did not say that. I'm like, I did tell you, but you never listened to me. I'm like, you have bad ears now, mama. I'm like, listen, mom, you have bad ears now. Listen, I said this. I said this was probably gonna happen. This is what's probably gonna happen. I said the calm makes the action louder. I agree with you 100%. However, the end of Breaking Bad, though, that, oh my god, it was so good. Especially like at the end, just like, you know what, actually never mind. Listen, I watched that one too many times. But that's why I love the fact that my chat will bless me. My chat blesses me with so many cool fucking movies now. So I'm always like, oh, now I can watch this, or I can watch this. Usually I'll like have it in like the background when I'm inside like our Discord, which by the way, we do our movie days often. To be honest, it's pretty much whenever Caster wants to do it. I think you actually have a movie day, do you? Or is it kind of just whenever? Since you're here, I might as well ask you. And to be honest with you, I feel like I just want to make sure. I mean, anybody can like host videos or do anything. I just know Caster does it for sure, but I think there's others that do things too. I'm pretty sure. Whenever you're not live. Well, I haven't really been that live lately because I've been, you know, just dead to the world. So now that I'm back and I'm here, I mean, now you can't have any movie days. Maybe that's why there's been a lot more movies, because I've been off a lot, so maybe that's what it is. Savi, if you don't mind, I have a lot of DVDs and streaming services and do not work Friday. I can host movies for you. Honestly, you just head off inside the server. You head in the server there and like just do it. Honestly, I see no issues with it. Go wild with it. If anything, like I'll try to be there too. I try to go to movie days. I feel like I haven't been able to because I think really it's just because of the house. I've been using the time to like, you know, go and like fix things. And I mean, like just this weekend, I finally installed my, okay, so I had a broken ass garbage disposal. So I fixed it. It's good now. Everything is solid. So I'm happy with that. But like, you know, there's still a lot of other things I need to get done. And like, oh my God, it's such a mess. But yeah, honestly, like, hell, fucking, I love movies. And usually I got, like, I mean, I really like it. I mean, I like being able to just watch what y'all are watching. You know, I'll be like, hey, what interests my chat? Because I know what interests me. Like, and also, I'm just like an open book. I like to just, in general, just like to see what you guys are doing, and I like to learn. And hell, you never know. Sometimes I find things that I really like from you guys. Like, for instance, I like using Cyberpunk as a good example for video games. Because Cyberpunk, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to like this. And I remember, like, I loved it. I actually really liked it a lot. We're going to play it again eventually. However, I feel like with Cyberpunk, that's like an investment. That's an investment. There's a lot of time that goes into that. Lots of time. So in my head, I'm like, okay, so do I want to do this now or fucking later, you know? So, I mean, if you are new here, we are a big variety streamer. So like, if you like a bunch of shit, you'll see me around somewhere. Whether it's like looter shooters, regular shooters, Souls games, chatting, I mean, you name it. And I like that. I like to be able to just kind of just do whatever, you know? I am very much an open book, so when I'm not able to open my book, I get very sad. Even though I can't read the book. I got this whole thing with being illiterate. But other than that, let me tell you something. I like it. You know, I like having my fucking book available. Oh, actually, hold on one second. Let me put my charger on my phone. Okay, how are we doing today? You guys having a good day today? Also, hello, Brush. Don't think I don't see you. The meows are always here, and they're strong. They're strong. I see you, girl. How you doing? Hello there. I hope you're having an awesome day today. Listen, chat. We have about an hour or like 2 left. So I hope you guys don't mind that we just have like a very chill day today. Very chill day today. A little bit of yapping, and then maybe we'll do some gaming tomorrow. Or well, okay, maybe not tomorrow because I'm usually off tomorrow. Probably Friday. So if anyone wants to know, we usually stream every Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Sometimes tomorrow, well, honestly, I stream whenever I possibly can, but like, I've been trying to use those days, that like I would maybe stream extra to like go and work on like some of the projects and stuff that I have planned for you guys, or else they're never coming out, and everyone needs to come eventually. It's healthy, you know what I mean? Go for a hike. You know, I just need to set up the fucking treadmill that I have right here, which I slapped that bitch's ass earlier. It's like right over here. Listen, I finally took it out of the box. And I was meaning to like get it going for a while, but like, you know, I don't know. I just kept forgetting. I'm like, oh, I'll come back to it later. And then I get sick, and then I was moving stuff around, and then I was like, oh shit, where the fuck is it? It's like, it's still inside the garage. So it's one of those walking treadmills. So I gotta do it. She took it out of the box. Exactly. Progress. Hi, Savi. The little girl on the bottom is adorable. Oh, this little brat right here? Yeah, that's a little small Savi. She's a little Schmalvy. You call her Schmalvy? Is her name Schmalvy to you? Stupid fucking name. God, why did the music have to stop like that? Emphasize. I'd be like, damn, I was joking. Tee-hee. And see, come on now. Hey, would you look at the time? I gotta go use the potty. To be honest, I really do have to go use the potty. What is it? I'm a busy man. What is it? I gotta use the potty, chat. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Thanks for being here, by the way. And if you are new here, again, my name is Savi. Pleasure to have you guys. Hope you guys are having fun. Today's still a chill day. I'm still trying to kind of get my flow back with things. Trying to get my swagger back, as they say. I don't think anyone says that anymore. They used to. Yeah, if you want to come join our community, I'd love to have you guys. We stream every Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays around 2 or 3 a.m. PST. However, we did start a little late today. Started late today, but like I'm still trying to get back into the flow of things. So, I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Feel free to kick it back, and to all my friends and my family and all my community that is here, I love you guys. You guys are great. Anyway, I'll be right back. Go ahead. Thanks for being here.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I really hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hallway. And here we are. I'm talking full-on watermelon in the thighs level carnage. And I want it to scare the shit out of me.
I mean, I hope I piss myself. And you call me
your little pee-pee piss boy. I want you to fuck me up. I mean, I want you to make me your bitch. Your little pee-pee piss myself bitch. I want it to get embarrassing.
I mean, like, weirdly embarrassing.
Unsanitary, too. We should be entirely different people by the end of the first 8 hours. Do you understand what I'm trying to say here?
I mean, I'm a real freak. I'm not normal. Ma'am.
Please, you have to crush me.
So get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my way. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my way. Get the fuck out my face.
Hi Savi I in chat.
Hi there.
I'm muted. I'm muted. Oh my fucking god. I was trying to say, I'm like, hey, look at that. I got some aura, right? Is that the aura walk? I'm like doing it correctly, but apparently not. How can you have aura if you're muted? How does one have aura if you're fucking muted? You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. What the hell are you doing? Tisk, tisk, tisk. And I thought you were smarter than that. Well, to be honest with you, I already knew I wasn't smarter than that, but like, whatever. Anyway, so how are we doing today, by the way, chat? How are we doing today? Happy hump day, by the way. Happy hump day. Doing good? You guys feeling good? You guys are looking great. Fantastic, some would say. Fantastic. Truly amazing. Listen, I have a lot of things planned for you guys for this week and also for the coming weeks ahead. I hope you guys know that. I'm really going to be using like the extra time that I have whenever I'm like off to like really push for just in general just these projects and these big things that I've been having planned for you guys for quite a long time to finally come about. More or less. I've been really wanting to like push for that this year, and I think that that's definitely going to happen. Had a bit of a rough start to this year and a little bit of last year, but like, is it when you're off so you don't stream full time? No. I still have my IRL job. Listen, mama, I'm not an unemployed. Listen. All right, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. See, so I have my IRL job and then I got this, okay? I just don't sleep. Usually I just don't sleep. That is true. That is 100% true. Hello there. How you doing there, Joshua? It's good to see you. Hello there. She has a job to pay you for stuff. Yeah, I do. However, it is a little bit lower right now for when it comes to work because with the HVAC company, a lot of times, well, it really depends on where you live. If you live in a really cold area, maybe your best line work is going to be when it is cold outside or when it's hot outside. So for us, it's hot. So it is not so hot right now. So right now, people are not buying systems. And since I usually am the one who handles the business with everything, money, etc., all that bullshit, it's one of those things where that's my life. That's my life. Whenever I'm not there, I'm here. So pretty much, I don't have any, definitely don't have any extracurriculars other than this. This is my life. This is my life. But life is fucking good though. I will say I don't really have any kind of want to really do anything else other than just be where I'm happiest. And this is where it is. This is where it is. However, I will say that I want to be able to do more cool things with you guys. Because if I'm doing the same old shit, then I feel like I'm like you guys deserve more. And when I'm doing more fun stuff with me, that means you guys are doing it and we're all having a fun time together. So, I feel like I am, and maybe this is just like the mom in me, I don't know. As a mom, I feel like one of my favorite things is to make the people that I care about, my family, I consider you guys as such. I'm like, hey, if I can find ways to make you guys more excited, more entertained, having a better day, then I'm like, hey, listen, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. And I'm like, hey, it's gonna happen. So this year will be the one. Shush, this song is good. Your bad taste in music. No, honestly, it's a good one. It's a good one. Shut the hell up, Caster. No one's fucking talking to you, whore. This is my stream, bitch. I was trying to have a motivational song. I was trying to have a motivational moment. I don't know. Shut up. Leave me alone. Listen, I don't want to think today, alright? I'm so sick. I'm talking to Caster. Well, that's too bad. Go into DMs. Silence. Nobody asked you. Very fit. Hey, I am quite fit. Watch.
Good job.
Save eyes, wavy.
Lazy,
save
thank you for
eyes,
the
love, happy
34 months, by the way.
34
I really
months,
appreciate that. Thank you.
Save eyes, love to save eyes.
Save
hype.
eyes love to you also, friend. Save eyes love to you also, friend. Good jump, bad landing. I'm just like... I'll have you know, chat. I'll have you know. That's not me, okay? You know, you guys have too much power sometimes. I give you guys too much power, alright? Too much power. Sometimes too much power to beat me up. And you know what? If this was the real world, you would be in jail.
Hi, still sick
Hi.
eyes, Vienda.
Yeah, I know I am. I'm gonna have it on my, like, title forever, so if anyone's like, ew, you sound so raspy, I'm like, yeah, because I'm fucking sick. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No one actually ever says that, but, like, just in case. Just in case. Thank you for the bits, by the way. How you doing, though? Because it's great to see you. Hello. Yeah, I feel like I'm just like, ugh, just like a mess. Plus, like, when I'm sick, I feel more insecure, or well, actually, more like kind of thing, which could be down in the dumps, I like to say. But I mean, I feel good now. I feel happy now. I mean, just in general, when I'm streaming, I'm always happy. When I'm streaming, I'm happiest. But I think you guys already know that. I mean, listen, I feel like as long as we're here usually, as long as we are normally here, I feel like you gotta love it at least a little bit, because then why the hell would we even be here? Some would say that we might just be a tad bit too addicted, you know? Maybe. But at the same time, though, like, I think life is meant to be having passions that you feel addicted to. Now, of course, be healthy. But, like, you know, there's so many people that just are addicted to nothing. They don't want to do anything. Oh, okay, maybe like addicted to drugs or something, but that's not good. You want to be passionate for like your goals, you know? For your goals, your fucking dreams. And that's, I mean, my stuff has always been to do cool things here with you guys. Like, now, is that a stupid dream? Yeah, probably, but, like, it's my dream. I like it. It makes me happy. Makes me want to wake up in the morning. And I feel like that's something that you should want to find in life. In life, you should find the things that make you want to wake up. You know? That happiness factor. What is that for you, chat? What makes you want to wake up? Huh? And there's a lot of times, as somebody that is a chronic depressed Andy, too, because that's a clinical thing than anything else. But, like, you know, I want to make sure that I find these things, because without it, I'm just down, you know? And I feel like that's not a good way to live life. You know? Well, that's not living, honestly. That's just surviving. You don't want to survive. You want to live, baby. You want to live. That's what you want to do. I'll let you know when I find it. And you know what? You know, no fucking joke whatsoever. It's not a bad thing if you haven't yet. I feel like my true passion kind of came in when I was like 28. And that's kind of late in life. At least some people are like, I think I already found mine. And, like, cause, like, I think and it was this. I really love this. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about it, but I love it. I do. Now, do I still have other jobs and other things to be able to keep things flowing? Yeah, absolutely. But, like, you know, I think it's good to be able to find something that kind of makes you want to wake up. You're like, man, this is good. See, the best balance is have a bit of everything and don't double down on work and, like, hobbies. That is true. That is true, because, like, if you double down and sometimes even triple down, like how I do sometimes you get burned out. And not even specifically because, like, this is boring or this is like this or this, just because your body's tired, you know? Because your body's tired. But I also feel like the people that always push for crazy goals always just had that hunger inside of them. And guess what? You got to eat every day, right? Or at least we all usually eat every day, right? I hope you guys are eating food. You know, I got ramen if you want some extra ramen. If you need something, I got you. I don't have a lot of money right now, but I got enough to be able to give you a sub and maybe some fucking maybe a bowl of noodles. I want some rice, actually. Rice sounds really good, actually. I love rice. Like, I'm kind of a basic bitch, so I do not mind. Like, I mean, like, you never, like, I don't know. Just, I love rice. Like, I feel like no matter how much money I ever get, I feel like I just would always love, like, I call it the poor meals. Like, for instance, I love butter noodles, which is such a cheap thing to do, right? Like, rice, such a cheap thing to do, but, like, I don't care if I make, like, millions of dollars. I'm not gonna have gourmet stuff when I have my rice. My rice and maybe some steak. Now, here's the thing. Steak can be a little expensive, but you just gotta find the meat that's about to expire that's kind of cheaper, but then eat it that day. Does anyone else do that? Anyone else go to the store and, like, do the same thing? Lumi, hi. I do, actually. I do. Listen, I can cover it up, all right? I can be a little decent. I can be a little decent. Is that better? Or how about this one? That one's pretty cool. That one too. There it is, most definitely. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you got to do that though. But like, I will say one thing. Like, I've gotten meat that's like about to expire that day, but it's cheaper. It is cheaper, and like, hey, just eat it right there and then. Don't hold on to it. Don't hold on to it. Buy it right there. Boom, grab it, go, and then you can have a delicious meal for like nothing. You know? I do that, and then I also freeze it. Yeah, because like I've had a couple of meats that have like where it's like, oh, this is supposed to expire a couple of days ago, but really it's still good. It's still good. Listen, I was in the military for fucking 12 years, and you want to know what I used to eat a lot of? MREs. So those little constipation monsters there have taught me that I can eat anything. I can eat anything. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I don't give a fuck. Just saying. And also, Del, that's interesting. You know, one AI song that I actually do, that I used to like was the, it was the Plankton one. You know which one I'm talking about, chat? Some of those were actually pretty fucking good. Some of them are actually pretty fucking funny too. I like them. So hey, listen, whatever makes you happy, fucking do it, baby. Do it. Have fun. And if other people say fuck you or oh, that's not gonna happen or whatever, it's because they can't think like you think. You see a vision and they see an end. You keep going, baby. You keep going. If I had to tell you anything, remember that. Remember that. They see an end and you see a new life. You see a new start. While you see a green light, they see a red light. You know? And every dream starts off as that. There will always be someone that says no and you say yes. And then it happens. You know? The people that really want it may make it happen. So we need you in short shorts and flip-flops. Like that? I mean, I don't have any flip-flops, but like I kind of have short shorts. A little bit. Don't slip again? No, I slipped that one time whenever, I think that's when we first got this and I wasn't used to the mats. So like you hear the mats? Hold on.
Good job.
Yeah, so like I wasn't used to the mats and I slipped with my sock. I was like, whoosh. So, but also, Mungo, thank you so much for the 22 months, by the way. Do a little twerk for free? No, I'm kidding. College tuition, please. No, I'm kidding. Joking. Just prank. It's a prank, haha. You know, that is true, Cook. That is true. The Ripers, which are the people that fucking made a plane. People were like, why are you trying to make things? Why are you trying to make things fly? That's impossible. And then it happens. And now we have things that still fly and they're just better now. 33, by the way. What's that supposed to mean? 33, by the way. 33 cool mom, by the way. And actually, it's 32. I'm 32. I'm gonna be 33 this year, all right? In February. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Listen, because my body reminds me every day. Every day. 32 here? Nice, thank you. A fellow 32-year-old. I love that. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Fantastic. This is the best MILF ever. Thank you. You know, I try to make sure to keep myself in shape, you know? You know, parenting wasn't going to change anything for this. Hold on. Let me get my aura going. Listen, chat, am I tough? Am I tough? You're like, damn, she's tough.
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
You're talking about her, right? You ain't talking about me. Or maybe you're talking about yourself. You talking about yourself, huh? But you fucking watch what the hell you're saying.
No.
Yes, by the way. Yes. Anyway, chat, am I tough or what? Wait, hold on. The kids say tough now. Be like, man, that's tough, huh? That's tough. Give me my glasses. Give me my glasses and give me my fucking sword. Give me.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Just talk your shit. Just talk your shit. You're tough as a melted butter. Sensitive topic, there's no such thing. Oh, are we talking about, I used to be a stepmom. When I got divorced, I wasn't with the kids anymore, so it's fine. I don't want to talk about that. It's not sensitive. Unless you're talking about your feelings, bitch. Get over it.
Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed.
Ask me with your mama. Sorry. Zig, thank you for the 47 months, by the way. Thank you. Listen. Shake them hips. Shake them hips. Wait, actually, hold on.
No.
Anytime that I dance, and if my little brother's here, be like, and he always writes inside chat, why the fuck are you dancing, ho? I was like, I'll have you know. Listen, just because, listen, he knocks on me because he wants to be able to shake that ass. He wants to shake that ass. That's what he wants. But he can't because he's too tough. And then he calls me adopted. That is true. He does. You know, he doesn't know what tough is, okay? I'm tough. Like, damn, girl, you tough. Listen, I hate you. He said, Ford tough? No, like, Play-Doh tough. Hey, listen, I got a truck, but it's more of a Titan, so I can't say Ford. Because Titan is not Ford, is it? No. It's, who is Titan with? That's for you, by the way. Enjoy. Can you be my stepmom? Sorry. Nissan. It was Nissan. The torta. Do you say torta in her Eve? Wala madre. Torta. Where did that even start from? You're so dumb. He said like beef jerky tough. Hell yeah. But like the homemade stuff. Has anyone ever made homemade beef jerky? My papa used to do it a lot. He used to have one of the dehumidifiers, and he used to make. Oh my god, I should ask him whenever he comes back to make beef jerky again. Oh, it's so good. He used to do like little strips of steak, and then you put the dehumidifier or the dehydrator, whatever. Dehydrator, and then it would just make it into crispy bacon. Oh, it's so good. I still remember the old it was like an old school it's like it was a white one. I remember growing up, and he would and you could pull it out, and there were layers to it, so you could pull it out, and he would just be like, oh my god, it was so good. Grew up hunting and had deer jerky. Ooh, how is deer jerky? I don't know. JD, I don't remember which song. Were you talking about the other one, the one where I was tough? Is that it? Is that what you're trying to say? The one where I was tough? Because I was tough. This one? You done this one? Here, listen. I'll post this one. I'm not sure if that's the one. I might be a little bit late. Sorry, that's my YouTube chat. Listen, it was the one where I was tough. That's why. He wants to be tough too.
I'm about to rage.
No, you're not. You want to know what that was about? That was when I was trying to play RuneScape, and it was that fucking you know how RuneScape has you can play on the different servers that show you it's supposed to make things easier and stuff like that. Well, I didn't know how to fix it, and I was so confused. I was like, how to make it so I can pickpocket? Because I was trying to pickpocket. I was trying to pickpocket the fucking the level 2 man. He was so mad. Yeah, I said, well, he's a big RuneScape guy. You know how many accounts he has that are 99? Like, I think his main is almost 99 everything, while like the rest of his are like pretty decked out. He has like 4 of them. Yeah, he's a big nerd too, even though he doesn't say he is, but he is. No, honestly, I think he knows. I think he knows he's like a little nerdy. But like, but yeah, so he has a couple accounts there. So like, he was trying to get me to do it. He's like, "You're such a stupid bitch. How do you not know this?" He said, "Also, sponsorship support is like the dumbest thing ever. I got paid a whole grown ass adult money because I married them. And don't get me wrong, I support the child support, but not the spouse. You know what? True and real. Let me tell you, some like, I know this is kind of just like, I mean, Deja. Listen, you and your hubby look like you'll never have to worry about this, and I am so fucking jealous because I do see that there are fucking relationships that fucking work, but like, make sure that if you're gonna get married with someone, make sure that you're like almost 100% sure this is that fucking person, because like, if you do get divorced stuff, let me tell you, money. Let me tell you, money. Jesus fucking money. It's like a lot. It's kind of a mess. Like, I'm telling you. And, like, don't even get me started if you have kids. If you have fucking kids, oh, my God, it's going to be a hell of a lot. Hi there. So, and, of course, it's hard to say because sometimes, like, you think, like, this is the love of my life. And sometimes shit doesn't work, you know? Sometimes things just don't work. But, like, you know, try your best. Try your best. If you go down that route, try your best. Because it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot if you ever want to get out. So just be careful. If I have to give you any other advice, I like to give advice, at least advice from what I have experienced. So like, you know, yeah, it's like, it can be a lot. They take a lot. It takes a lot of your fucking money. So, you know, just be careful. Just be careful out there. But like, there are some people that are like truly in love, and they still are. I mean, like Ateru and fucking her hubby, they're still together. They're still together kicking, and she told me that they've been together for a while. So, like, that's awesome. I love that shit. You know, like, deep down, even though I don't date or really much do anything, you know, I'm a hopeless romantic. I'm like, it always makes my heart flutter whenever things do fucking work. But I'm a realist. I'm a realist too. Like, I know that, like, hey, if all I'm doing is fucking working and fucking streaming, and that's what I want to do, then dating is just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work for me. Closest thing I have to a relationship is probably you guys, but like, let's just pretend. Listen, let's just pretend as if like that's not a weird thing, all right? You know, this is strictly business. This is strictly business.
No.
This is strictly business. I like how my little gremlin just like, no, listen, you don't know me, bitch. You don't know me. Okay, you might know me, but like, you don't really know me. You don't know your mother. You don't know. Get the fuck out of here. Demi, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you for continuing watching this goober and all of her gooberishness. That is me.
Stop! What do you command?
It's just business.
Good business.
Remember when that meme was getting played for a while? You guys are fucking stupid. But anyway, the fuck was I trying to tell you? Oh my god, good times. We love drama here, right? You know, we're drama farmers. That's what we do. It's not what we do, actually. Just a prank. Just a prank. Actually, I feel like we are so far cut away from it that sometimes I forget that we're a VTuber sometimes. So when there's things going on inside of our like community, I'm like, oh yeah, huh? I should probably know what's going down, huh? Or, well, to be honest with you, I like to say, if I had to give another little bit of advice, this is just real life shit. Don't waste your time on bullshit that doesn't really matter. You know, you want to work on yourself, make sure you use all that extra time you have to not scroll on fucking Twitter 24/7, let me tell you. I wish I could tell and put that inside people's heads, but, you know, people don't listen. I mean, hell, if anything, like, I use, like, a lot of social media stuff for, like, where I go in there, show off my stuff, you know, like, show off things I want to be able to show you guys, and then, of course, keep in touch with, like, what my friends are doing, and then usually I just get off, you know? And not like that. I feel like I have to emphasize that. Not like that. But, well, sometimes. Depends on the time of the day. But, really, it's really just more just, you know, just I want to make sure that things are good. You know, things that, like, you know, I'm up to date. I know what's going down. Hey, Win, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Anyway, I'm loving the tattoo. Wait. Oh, just noticing it now. It's okay. It's because my camera right now is like kind of off, so you probably couldn't even tell. That's just kind of how like the 3D stuff is. It's always hard for me to figure out what's a good angle. I'm like, oh, do I want it closer? Do I want it farther? Because I can kind of have it like this close. See, I could be nice and close like that. Have it nice and close and personal. You like that? You like that shit?
Stinky.
Okay, I'll have you know, I do not stink in this, all right? I wash these clothes and I wash myself. I didn't think I had to say that, but I wash myself. Don't poke me while I'm wanking. I hate you. Don't ever speak. Don't ever speak. Mods, get rid of that, man. This is a whole, listen, this is a wholesome place. How dare you? I'm actually like, bitch, stop. I'm trying to beat my meat right now. Get out of here. But he's a mod. Not anymore. I can't ban him. All right, fine. Let him okay, you know, you're done. You're done, kid. You're never going to work in this town ever again. So if he's a mod, you're allowed to. You're like, all right, I'll allow it. Finish beating it. Hurry up. This is a Christian server. Exactly. Come on now. Imagine. Get him out of here. What would the Lord say right now? Or, okay, for some reason, my hand tracking is not fully tracked. Because, like, watch, I'm clapped. Like, you haven't clapped. But, like, yeah, it only goes this close. I would have to, like, kind of pop it off on the side a little bit. It doesn't really match. It doesn't really match. I wish that it would, but it just doesn't. You know, tracking has gotten so much better, and there are many ways to be able to do it now, which is really cool. I really like that. But, like, it's still not perfect on my end. So, yeah, I need to, eventually I'll have things, like, better and it'll look better, but, like, for right now, nah. The object tracking, oh, yeah, I've seen that stuff, too. I see that kind of got popular after a while. I was like, oh, look at that. But, I know how to do that. But, like, it's like a process. I mean, that could be a project. That could be a project that I'm working on. Who knows? I told you I have lots of projects. But, like, I mean, it depends on how much time I have to be able to get them done. That's the thing. How much time do I have before my appointment? So my appointment's at 11:30. So I'm probably at the latest get off at 11. I might get off at 10. I'm not sure. Bring back the chair with tracking. You know, I might. Actually, you know, you actually can make that track. Believe it or not. You know that? It's a really, it's actually not that hard of a process to do. I just have to be able to put like a tracker on it and then put it as the object. It's hard to explain, but like I promise you it's not as hard of a process. It just, I don't really think I necessarily need a chair. Not really. Let's say not necessarily. I mean, technically I could have it for like gaming, but like the thing is that really a lot of the times when it comes to tracking, I don't even get a chance to really use it too much because everything dies out, you know? 11 p.m., 11:30 p.m. Or AM. Sorry, 11:30 a.m. PST. However, here's the thing. Like I might get off a little bit earlier because I'm not used to being on my feet so much because I've been kind of sick. I've been really sick, so I might get off earlier, or I might just do 11. You know, you won't what? What? Get off? Listen, I'm really good at that. Bit of an expert at getting off. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. So if you think it's not gonna happen, joke's on you. Joke's on you. Nah, skill issue. I hate you. Shut the fuck up. You know what else is a skill issue? Your life. Your move, Kimo Savi. Your move, Kimo Savi. I'm just kidding. Listen, if your life is fucking skill issue, then so is mine. So is mine. I'm like a mega skill issue. With the cape and everything. Listen, I'm the queen of that. Don't worry. I know me. Hold on 1 second. Let me just bring this back. I think somebody said I was too fucking close. They're like, hey, bitch, I need you to back up a little bit. I need you to back up just a little bit. Back it up. Back it up now. Just... Anyway, chat. So what do you have planned for this week? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Like I said, I have a couple things I have planned for this week, but I did kind of start a little bit late because, again, we usually start on Tuesdays, but I wasn't feeling like the best yesterday still. Not only that, but I was like, oh, I'm going to use this time to actually like set up and do some cool stuff here. So like, I was like, okay, we'll go ahead and do that. So I need to use my time more valuably, I like to say. So I feel like that's a good way to do it. I had my mother's BD yesterday. Really? Hey, listen, happy birthday to your mother. I hope that she is doing well. Tell her I'll call her later too. You know, because I fucked your mom. No? No, you don't like it? I will not do that, okay. Fine. Well, at least tell your mom I said happy birthday. There you go. Thumbs up. See, is that better, chat? Is that better? Is there no fun? Is there no fun? Anyway, listen. I have my own set of dad jokes, but mine are mom jokes because you know they're bad because it's a woman. Look at that's a sexist joke. Oh God, so funny, huh? See, I am so funny. You like them. You like that? You like that? Okay, I need to use the potty. I'll be right back. All right, y'all have a good day, okay? Y'all have a good day. Goodbye. Also, Mega, that's a joke that I tell you guys. Here's a joke, shows you mirror. Ha ha ha.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I really hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hallway. And here we are. I mean, really, just absolutely destroy me. I'm talking full-on watermelon in the thighs level carnage. And I want it to scare the shit out of me.
I mean, I hope I piss myself. And you call me
your little pee-pee piss boy. I want you to fuck me up. I mean, I want you to make me your bitch. Your little pee-pee piss myself bitch. I want it to get embarrassing.
I mean, like, weirdly embarrassing.
Unsanitary, too. We should be entirely different people by the end of the first 8 hours. Do you understand what I'm trying to say here?
I mean, I'm a real freak. I'm not normal. Ma'am.
Please, you have to crush me.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Your mom? Haha, guess what I have? I have 2 dads. Okay, I don't, but like, imagine. Got him. Got him. Why does this look so real? It's because I am real. Listen, I am real. I don't care if anyone says I'm not. I am. I am. 2 daddies. Just kidding. I have 2 daddies that both went for milk. One went for milk, one went for cigarettes. So, you know, it's kind of a rough... It's been a rough life, okay? It's been a rough life. 2 moms, you were born in the 90s? Sure. Yeah, true. That is true. You know, maybe nowadays, but like, you know, maybe back in the day, they were like, whoa. Whoa. What about 2 dads? Is that a thing? That was like a thing in the 90s, right? You know? It's a thing. I'm sure there are one out there. Hello, Sparky. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, and welcome, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Sorry if it's kind of just like a chill day today. I'm trying to get my strength back up. Like I said, I'm still been sick, and I still am sick. Not as bad, but like still kind of sick. Plus, like I'm just trying to like move around more and like, you know, but I still want to stream, hang out, and just like, you know, vibe, you know. Tuesdays are nice, so no worries. Yeah, I have games and stuff for you guys maybe on Friday, which again, I forgot. I'm probably going to use tomorrow as the day off that I normally have. Even though I missed yesterday, I feel like I needed it to work on like the channel, and there's a couple of things I need to fix, including adding Dragon to Tangia. I'm going to add you on there. Just so you have access. You don't necessarily have to play around with it if you don't want to. But just so you have access, I totally forgot to give you that. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't have it on there, so I need to fix that. Add me on 7TV. I don't have anybody on like 7TV stuff. To be honest with you, I don't really have a lot of space on there since I already have so many emotes already. I mean, what else are you gonna add on there? You should. I keep forgetting that the mods can be on there, so I will look into that. Also, hi Mel, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Rena hopes that you recover soon. Listen, I'm trying my best. I am trying my best. One of my things to try my fucking best on is not do 30-hour streams, so yeah, so that's not, listen, that hasn't been happening. We have been good. Today, I need to get off actually because I actually have an appointment. So, I actually have something where I need to like actually be somewhere. So, luckily, it's only like a, like with this appointment, I'm allowed just to kind of just do it on the phone. So that's nice. Thank God, because I mean, here's the thing. I drive around here and there, but like, I mean, if I can just do that appointment on like the phone, I think that's one of the best things that the future has given me, is being able to do a virtual like appointments if fucking needed. Because I really don't like to like have to go somewhere where they're just gonna tell me something and then that's it, you know? I mean, if I have to go get tested for something, that's a completely different thing. But like, you know, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's just better that way. It gets tested for a fucking skill issue. Well, I don't need to get tested for that one. I already know. It's like getting tested, like, I mean, like, I had ADHD tested, right, for that, but, like, I bet you, like, I could test for, like, autism or something. I bet you I have it, but, like, do I need to? Nah. Or actually, a better example. So, like, you know, I know that I'm lactose intolerant, but have I gotten tested for that? No, but I already know. So, like, why waste my time and money and energy on something that I already know I got, you know? Now, what is the solution to fix some of that stuff? Like, I don't know. Just deal with it, I guess. But like, you know, if it becomes a problem, then I guess I would have to. But like, you know, untested, but pretty sure. You know, that's how most people feel like when they have some kind of mental illness. That's usually what most people be saying. They're like, oh yeah, I know I have this. I'm like, do you know for real? I'm 100% firm believer. Make sure to like, don't ever just say you got something and then you don't, because like most of the time you probably don't. You probably something worse. However, when it comes to lactose and fucking tolerant things, I used to be able to be good with milk and stuff, and now not so much. Now not so much. I think it just happened after my age, like after, you know. Like, I heard that happens. But if it's something that actually bothers me, then I would go and get something tested and fixed and maybe find some kind of solution. But really, like, when it comes to that stuff, there's actually like stuff for your tummy, for your tum-tum, to be able to actually help you out with that. So like, really, that's an easy fix. So I'm not really too worried about that. First time here? Well, hello there. It's good to have you. I'm sorry that you have to be here on a day where I'm feeling like absolute butt, but I hope you're doing well. Hello there. It's good to have you. Buenos dias, friendo. How are you? Hello. My favorite Latina streamer, me? Could be me. No way, cool. By the way, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going well with you. Hello, my friend. Good morning. Good. Birthday weekend was fun. Ooh, birthday weekend for Rena. Well, you tell them I said happy birthday. Tell them I said happy birthday. And I hope that you all had a great birthday. I hope that you were able to do fun things together, you know. So, wishing you nothing but the best. Happy birthday. Yes, thank you. And welcome, everybody. Welcome. Glad she had a good time. Tell her... Oh, actually, you're talking to her. My bad. I'll let you guys keep talking. Anyway, chat. Listen. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Before I have to go to this appointment, what should I get? What should I get? I feel like I need bread in my life. Maybe I'll make like a chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwiches are delicious. By the way, I always get bagels. I always get fucking bagels because it's really easy to do, honestly. But like a chicken sandwich sounds delicious. Delicious. It's like a little sandwich or something. A protein protein waffle is actually not bad. I like me some protein waffles. Also, Table, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I hope you're having an awesome day. Awesome day today. A croissant. A croissant. A croissant.
Jimmy's mom. A croissant.
I love. Listen. I love croissants more just because of Carl.
Carl Weezer.
You know, his obsession with fucking Jimmy's mom was fucking something. Something. We did good. I'm glad. Well, have an awesome one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, hungry. I am Lollipop. Wait a minute. Let me tell you. What kind of lollipop? What kind of flavor? What kind of flavor are we talking about? We talking about like the what is it? What was the old so there is lollipops that were caramel and there's lollipops that had the gum in it. I used to love the one with the gum. The caramel one was good too, but like I really liked the gum. Also, doing this reminds me of what I'm gonna be doing. Anyway, so like, oh, Tootsie Pops. Do you remember the old like commercials back in the day where it's like a 1, a 2, a 3 with the owl and stuff? Guessing you had bad teeth. I was a Brit, so that just kind of just happened. But like, I got braces. I got braces and now my teeth are straight. You know. Hey, also Coda, enjoy your alert, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are good. Listen, we got to get you to start talking instead of lurking. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for being here, though. Seriously, thank you. And think we won't notice? Notice what? Notice what? That I'm so awesome? I thought you would. I thought you already know that. Teeth are straight, but you ain't straight. Damn. Well, I mean, like, I'm bisexual, so like it's like half. I like dick. I also like some pussy, but unfortunately they don't like me. That's why I've been single for the last 4.5 years. But like, that's, you know, why are you counting? Why am I counting? Listen, you're lonely, not me. You're lonely, not me. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? Let's find out. How many licks does it take to get your mom's pussy whatever? Nailed it. Nailed it.
Okay.
God, you look so stupid over there. As Gen Z would say,
So
not a
your
real
last
moment.
TikTok, you have a vibe that is just unmatched ISTG.
You have a vibe that is unmatched. Hey, listen, the vibes are good here. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. See, I told you, Chad. I told you. See, and it surprised me that people actually watch our fucking TikTok. I am convinced that my TikTok is fucking shadow banned. I think that my Twitter is too. But that's just because we lost the other one, and I am convinced that people like that it is flagged as like an imposter account because it was originally. Remember? Sorry. So anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. No, but I am convinced that it's still flagged as such. Because I mean, I don't know how there's a way to check that, but like I'm almost 100% sure. Because shadow ban on like TikTok. Well, I mean how does one even know? You know, how does one even know? I thought the shadow ban means that people aren't supposed to see it. Pay for the blue check mark, so it wouldn't be surprised if that removed the flag. You would think so, but like I'm convinced that like they're still probably gonna think otherwise, because there's times where I'm like, well, how? Listen, that's why I tell people like, hey, social media stuff doesn't matter. Social media stuff does not matter. Like sometimes like cool things that I post, like some people may see it, and then some other times a ton of people will see it. So like it varies. I'm like, I wonder. So, but I mean, regardless of it, none of that ever matters, because like people think that a lot of that transitions to like all of this stuff here, and for me, like I've noticed that most of the time it does not. It does not. And you know, honestly, whatever. That's like its own different thing. Like for me, I think to myself, like, I like to go on to social stuff just so I can see what my friends are doing. Like, I'm like, oh, I like it for later. I like to show support and stuff like that. Plus, I do like to show you guys cool fucking things too, you know? I like to show you guys cool things and all the other fun stuff, you know, like that is going on, and I like to plan, etc., etc. But like, really, at the end of the day, that's all that I really use it for. And then after that, I mean, I don't really have a lot of time for anything else. It's not like I can doom scroll. I mean, I'm working or I'm streaming. It said you've been yapping for almost five hours. That's nothing. That's nothing. That we used to do a ton more. You know that. You know that. You know that.
Nah, low-key, I think you are kinda shadow banned
Probably.
on TikTok.
It's
the
okay.
video I saw of you earlier only had like 9 likes on
That's
it.
okay.
I was like, TF. So I come here to show
Aw,
support
well, thank
instead.
you, thank you. Hey, honestly, that's fine. If anything, if people see some of our stuff, awesome. And if they don't, that's fine. That's fine, like, too, honestly. I just hope that, like, for the people that like the content, that they're enjoying it, you know? So I understand. Plus, I think in general, like, TikTok doesn't really like YouTuber stuff, really. So that's just TikTok, I think. So that's fine to me, honestly. And besides, really, I think to myself, like, am I really that funny? Probably not that funny. So, like, so the fact that some people like some of the things that I have, that I'm like, hey, cool, good enough. Good enough for me. You know, at the end of the day, I mainly just stream and hang out with you guys here anyway. And then, of course, go to work. But, like, this is, like, my main shebang. This is what I like. This is what I like the most. If I had to tell myself, what would you, like, call yourself other than a fucking dumb idiot? An engineer. But other than an engineer, I'd call myself a dumb idiot that likes to stream. So, but not a VTuber, or not a VTuber, not a YouTuber. So I would say more a streamer, right? So streaming is just something that I enjoy more. You know, some people enjoy being on camera all the time so you can see what's going on. Some people want to be the person behind the scenes making, like, the content there. So, like, I think this would be more my angle. Now, not saying that I don't do anything for YouTube. We're going to be doing a lot more of that for reactions and a bunch of other stuff. You know? But, like, other than that, like, really, I'm just, I don't know. Just simple, you know, just a simple dumb bitch that likes to press start button and talk to random strangers on, like, the internet. I mean, the fact that you can even do that stuff is crazy nowadays. Again, I'm old school, so like when I think of thank you for the 16 months, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Seriously, that is fucking fantastic. But what was I gonna tell you? Oh shit, I just lost my train of thought. God damn it. I hate that I have the brain of, like, a damaged child, even though I'm 32. A damaged child. Some VTubers are singing idols. Well, you know, I used to sing back in the day, but, like, it was more like metal music. You know, it was a lot more metal. But, like, yeah, I could never be, like, an idol. Like, because I know what, like, an idol looks like. You know, I have a couple of friends that are inside of the, you know, that are in Hololive and a bunch of other stuff where, like, they're in the idol kind of group. But, like, I don't think I could ever do that. But one thing that I can say is that I like the fact that I can go to a place.
You see it, you buy it. Don't hesitate ever again.
So I know people.
Don't hesitate.
I know people.
Be determined.
And, you know, I don't think I could ever be an
just
idol.
Money.
But I do love the fact.
They're not gonna do anything in your pocket.
I like how you put that subtle clip out there. Yeah. Everyone. Okay.
Do it.
Listen, but that's a
There
homie
is
though.
no
But that's a
tomorrow.
homie though.
There's
Been a homie.
Today, you buy.
So get yourself a bunny model, like a bunny model. Hi there. Listen, one thing I've always really liked about that I really like about my model is it's more just supposed to match me IRL, and I really like that. I don't know if I could ever be another anthropomorphic person, you know? I mean, I could. I was once upon a time for like the VTuber. Oh, a bunny suit. Y'all nasty. All right, this is a wholesome channel. Wait, actually, wait a minute. Let me put on some clothes. This is a wholesome channel. Let me put on my hoodie. By the way, hopefully there's no argument stuff. Hopefully everything's good. Keeping it chill. Sorry, I was like briefly reading, you know, left. Fun. I haven't been keeping up, but just, you know, fun times here. Anyway, what was I trying to tell you before? Oh yeah, that's right, I remember. No, actually I lost it. No, actually, I remember again. Okay. The VTubing stuff, the creative stuff, being able to talk to random people. That's what I was trying to say. I think it's still really cool that like we're able to be able to do shit like this. So like, I don't know, it blows my mind still. I've been streaming for what, 4.5 years now, and like, I mean, the fact that I'm able to like you know, press the start button and all of a sudden I have all these people just come in here and just talk about the, like, you know, like the dumbest shit every day. But like, it's fun. Like, you know, back in the day, you had to be like, you know, go on an old MMO or something, or well, I call them old now, but like, you know, they were new to me back in the day. You know, you would go on like World of Warcraft or fucking RuneScape, or like, you know, you'd go on there and talk to people randomly. But like, it's cool that you can kind of just do that now, you know, like, here it is. And people can throw things at you. Isn't that great? I love that. Wow. No, but yeah, I think it's kind of neat, honestly. I think it's super cool. I like that kind of shit, and I don't know, it just like, it's always something that like I keep I don't know, like growing up. Okay, actually, let me back it up. I hate you. Shut the fuck up. Okay, you know what? It's not allowed here, okay? You're gonna fucking freak everybody out here. They'll be like, who's calling me? You're crazy for that. Coda! I should have realized. Tisk.
Howdy, Savi.
Hi. Hello there. Thank you for the 37 months, by the way. Thank you. Howdy, partner. If I had a hat for you, I'd fucking tip it. I'd tip it. Anyway, what was I trying to tell you? But yeah, so you have to like, you know, people, I mean, some people, this is their full-time job.
Is Savi 67 years old?
I am not 67.
No way.
I am
My
not
mommy
67.
Savi ain't 67 years old. She just likes to act like a big kid sometimes, with all her pooter stuff and stinky cans.
Is
Maybe
she talking about my
smells old,
cooter
but she ain't that
or my
old,
computer?
I promise. She gotta use her soap mountain first. Bow.
My pooter? My computer. I think she's trying to say computer. I think she's saying that because she's talking about my fucking cooter. Then what the hell? Who taught her this? It wasn't me. I promise you. I'm like, listen. That's not my kid. That's not my kid. Hey, listen. I had to make sure. Anyway, I lost my train of thought again. See, listen. That's the only word that. Listen. That is the bad thing about getting older, is that I swear to God, my ADHD. Well, because I have bad ADHD, and it only gets worse. As I get older, but once I get like knocked off of the topic and I forget.
33rd birthday.
It is not my 33rd birthday.
So she feeds you
February
tonight.
10th. That is my birthday.
Happy
all right.
birthday,
Till
Mommy
then,
Savi.
I am 32.
Even though you smell like old cans and have more pooter friends than me, I still love you lots and lots. Bye.
I don't. There was a reason why I sent you to military school. You know, we're just gonna say that I sent her to military.
All the soap mountains you need, and maybe play with me and Gamby instead of staring at the pewter. Please remember to feed me.
It's not my
your little
birthday.
Sunshine.
It's
How
not my
is that?
birthday.
Maybe now she'll share some food.
No, it's mine. Sharing food? Ha ha ha. Very funny. Listen, get a job. Get your own. Listen. They back in the day, they used to put you guys inside of like mines. You want to go back there? You want to go back to the mines? You ready to go make some money? You ready to go make some money? Want to go to the glue factory? Want to go make some phones? You want to go make some phones? Go make some shoes? Let me tell you something. You got to work for your keep here. Okay? Times are tough. Did you say the goon mines? She is not going to the goon mines. She is young. And she's wholesome. Like her mother. Isn't that right? I think she just said no. I think she just said fucking no. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Be gone with you, thought. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, yeah, so this is a wholesome community. Very wholesome community. We do lots of cool things very wholesomely. And Rec, thank you again for the 37 months, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. The child labor farm. Hey, listen, she likes it there, okay? She's a big fan. Aren't you? Aren't you a big fan? That's like vacation for her, okay? It's vacation for her. And also it's a little bit of extra money for us. I mean, how am I supposed to get the rest of these fucking projects going if I mean, listen, this is a two-person household income, okay? And you know, the child needs to be here, all right? I'm the only one that fucking lives here, other than her, okay? Gotta pay those bills, exactly. Who said you can't have child labor? The law? I don't even pay my taxes. You think I listen to the law? Do you know who I am? You know who I am? I dropped something. The Geneva Convention. Who is Geneva? I don't know that hoe. 33, by the way. 32! I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. Urgh. Urgh. 33 soonish. Fine. Yeah, soon. Trademark. Soon. Trademark. I hate you. Anyway, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Hey, chat. You know, I really like being here. I enjoy being here. Thank you for stopping by here today. It means the world to me. It means the world to me. It does. It does. I appreciate you guys stopping by. I'm trying to get back in the flow of stuff, and I feel like I've been trying to do my best to not feel like tired or feel out of it or down. It's definitely been a rough time. So I appreciate you guys being super patient with me, and thank you guys for always just stopping by. You know, just stopping by. I'm trying to make it so that this year is going to be a year of more consistency. Consistency. That's definitely been my word. The word of the day is consistency. And I feel like I have not been doing that as much, but it was very hard for me too, because, you know, we had 2 funerals this or last year. We had the 2 funerals, and then we had like hacking stuff, the break stuff, and then a bunch of other things too. So lots of things. Feelings, I know, right? I know. You know, listen, I hate them too. But something I've noticed is that the world has made it so that I have to pay attention to them a little bit, or else I'll self-destruct. And since I like to fill you guys in, you guys, I'm pretty much an open book, if you haven't already noticed. I like to make it so that you guys kind of know what's going on. You know, you guys don't have to know everything, clearly, but, you know, you guys are part of my family. You guys are the family. The family. The family. 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 So I like to keep you guys, like, you know, up to date a little bit, like, so you know what's going on and everything. So that's the plan this year. And then also, of course, like, to definitely do a lot more projects and stuff, and just in general, just be around more, you know, because I would definitely do lots of streams, long ass streams, but not consistent. It would be like a lot of on and off stuff. Well, not to mention also last year too was when I moved into my new house. Well, not new, but, like, you know, I had to build. I mean, I'm still building it back up, but, you know, it's a work in progress. So a lot of things happened last year. Lots of things happened. Crazy, huh? Crazy. I hope that this year it just kind of settles down a little bit, you know? Less IRL things, more here stuff, you know? Because that's what it's all about, is the good times and the good vibes. And I think that's kind of what we've been doing. So, and I hope that we can continue doing it. I think one thing that has not died here is our energy. You know, our energy, our moods, motivations, all that stuff's still the same. Same old bullshit, you know? Same old bullshit. But that's good. That's good. I like to keep that shit consistent. Those are day 1 goals, baby. Those are day 1 goals, and they're only getting stronger. You know? It's only getting stronger. Character development. Exactly. Bunch of character development. Exactly. But, you know, at the end of the day, it only makes you bigger, stronger. Because I'm the biggest, the largest. I don't remember that song, but you know what I'm singing, right? It's like... Sorry. Exactly. Since day 1, baby. Exactly. Listen, I feel like our goals have definitely been the same. They're just bigger now. You know, just more stuff going on, and I think that's good. You know, you gotta have a strong base. Gotta have a strong base to life, baby. Because if you don't have at least that, then like it's just gonna be a just shambled mess. And I feel like as somebody that's had very bad ADHD most of her life, anyone that does struggle with bad ADHD, you'll start on one thing and then you'll start on another, and then all of a sudden you have a bunch of things you started but you don't finish. Because I feel like it's hard to get that strong foundation sometimes, you know what I mean? It's hard sometimes, hell, even if you don't have ADHD, but I know with ADHD, it's definitely very, very hard. It's very hard. It's in our DNA to kind of just completely just go like, no. But yeah, so with that being said, though, I want this year to be good. I want us to keep pushing forward, and I hope that we can do some cool fucking things, you know? I love this song.
Good job.
I like this song. Hold on one second. Tony, thank you so much for the 30 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. See, I can only do that for so long, and I'm like, okay, all right, I'm done. I'm telling you. That's the sickness, not because I'm out of shape. Actually, it probably is both, honestly. I have not been going to the gym as much as I should be. Which this year, that'll change. That'll change. 100%, that'll change. I've just been busy. But I think I can do both. Actually, I know that I can. I used to. So it can be done. I think it's just because I've been like, I mean, again, when you get over a big sickness, sometimes, where you feel like out of breath, like, because you haven't been doing anything. Plus, like, if you had like a lot of congestion, then like that shit is in your lungs for a while. For like a while. So I'm like trying to get that shit out. I am trying to get that shit out. Appointment? I still got time. I'll probably, like, at the most, maybe like an extra, like, 30 minutes. Because remember, it's 10 for me. It starts around, like, 11:30. I mean, I could get off a little bit early and everything, go grab some food or something, but, I mean, listen. What's an extra, like, 30 minutes, right? What's an extra 30 minutes amongst friends? Just saying. And also, I burp at you. Come Friday, what game do you think we're going to play? I have a couple, but which one do you think I'm going to play? That or Chipotle. Oh my god, Chipotle sounds so good right now too. Oh, Panera Bread. My mom is such a big fan of fucking Panera Bread. I'm gonna let her know that I'm like, hey, there's some people in my chat that love Panera Bread too. She's like, oh my god, really? She loves it. Subway, Eat Fresh. No, listen, I love sandwiches. I love sandwiches. But like, Subway just has like that. I don't know. It has too much grease factor to it. Like, there used to be this Subway place where I used to live, and I used to love it. They would do it right in front of you. They would cut the meat and stuff. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. It was like back when I worked at. It was a pail and lid company. It was like forever ago. And let me tell you, I was a manager for them. And I remember I used to go all the time with me and my ex-wife. And let me tell you, I miss that sandwich place. I'm trying to remember what it was called though. It wasn't like a big chain restaurant. It was like a probably like a mom and pop shop. But it was really good. It would be a funny AF stream. Well, that might happen. Cool. Might happen. No. It was like it may not have been a mom and pop shop, but it might have been like that general area kind of place. Quiznos is actually not bad. Firehouse Sub is not bad either. But like, I don't know. Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I've eaten Subway probably maybe like 2 months ago or so. So I haven't eaten it recently, but like I have had it before. When I want a sandwich, I'll have a sandwich. Don't dox yourself? Well, I said it's where I used to live. I remember Jersey Mike's. Yeah. Listen, yeah, I still remember that sandwich shop. That was like, 6 years ago or something. You know, I don't miss the city. That's all I gotta say about that. I don't miss the city. Don't miss the city. But, you know, it had its perks. Usually with the city, like if you live near the city or around the city, guess what? Usually there's better places to eat. There's better places to eat. That's what I've noticed. Small town places, not as much. Not as much, which kind of sucks. Also, I am doing better. Still a little bit sick, but I'm managing. The Subway by me cuts meat for like a month and then stops. Deli slicer still inside of the store, never use it. Really? Yeah, see, and that's what I'm talking about. Like it's one with the slicings. Like, I like when it's like the meat, everything's all done right there. Oh. And then of course you gotta get it toasted. Now that's a question I feel like I gotta be asking you guys. Toasted or not toasted? Jersey Mike's is one of my favorites. I'm trying to think if I have a Jersey Mike's. I feel like I do, because I know what Jersey Mike's is, but like, do I have one near me? I don't know. I love me some toasted. Some people don't like toasted, maybe because they don't like the crispness. Because some people want the softer sandwiches. It says, I love Jersey Mike's big... Wait, what is that? It sounds Hawaiian. It's probably not. It's probably not. What is that one? Now I want a sandwich. Maybe I should get a sandwich. Yummy. Oh, cheesesteaks. Oh, kind of like Philly cheesesteaks, no? I haven't had a good Philly cheesesteak in a while. But Philly cheesesteaks are yummy. They are so good. And you know, sometimes I'll have them without the cheese. And I know that takes away from the Philly cheesesteaks, but like, again, with the lactose intolerance, sometimes I don't have like my lactose intolerant pills. So just having a good, like, you know, it's the meat that really fucking makes it. It's the meat that really fucking makes it. I used to work a sandwich place too, and not even joking. We all have the names for the subs memorized. Yeah, exactly. It's so good though. Wait, is that Pocky? Hi, Pocky. It's good to see you. Hello, my dear. Hello, Cutie Patootie. Go check out Pocky. She's awesome. I love her. How you been? I haven't had a chance to stop by in a while. I've been kind of sick. I was actually just telling chat, I've been like getting over the flu or something. I think it's the flu. Could have been COVID. I have no idea.
Good job.
I have no idea. But it's good to have you. Hi. Welcome. Please go check out Pocky. Pocky is a real gamer. Like, you know how there's gamers, and then you have people like me that pretend to be gamers? However, you gotta be, gotta be tough. Little do they know, I used to play softball. I don't know if I could ever do a softball curveball. You like this? See, I can't do that no more. I cannot do that no more. I used to be able to. I used to be a catcher, though. I'm telling you, but that was back when I was still active. Nowadays, I don't be doing nothing. No, but Pocky, I definitely gotta watch that stream because I love music. One of these days, I want to be able to like do more fucking music live for stream. However, I just haven't had time to learn. So I think to myself, like, I want to be able to like give myself time to do that. Plus, like, my guitar is, I'm trying to remember where I fucking put it. But when I moved here, I think it's in the back. I think it's in the back storage. I think. Either that or it's still at my mom's house. It might be at my mom's house, actually. But, now I'm thinking about it. Like, I'm just like, wait, where is my guitar? It's somewhere. It doesn't matter. But either way, how long have you been doing the music streams, if you don't mind me doing, or if you don't mind me asking? Because I haven't seen any yet, so that must mean new thing? Because if that's the case, that's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty neat. Only do them occasionally. I see. Like I said, I'm going to go back in the VODs for sure and check it out. For sure. Unless for some reason my dumbass forgets, and then I'm like, ah, fuck. Because that's what really happens inside my life now, is I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to do that. And then I don't. And then I don't. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck. But you know what happens? I usually go and like, I'll say it and just keep saying it until eventually 3 months later, I'm like, I finally got to see it. So listen, I have to live like this. This is my life. This is my life. Unfortunately, my life says, hey, it's going to be a struggle and you're going to have to deal with it. It's somewhere you just got to dig through the memory. See, now that is pretty much it right there, Ratchet. That's pretty much it right there. I'm just like, it's in there somewhere. I just have to I have to just accumulate it. Like, it'll always come back later whenever I'm like, I don't really need it anymore. So, yeah. Isn't that always a shitty part? It's just like, I know I don't need this anymore, but like, it's good to know now, I guess. I guess I'm happy that I remembered it. Oh, God. And just, it's never, my memory, and it might just be an old person thing, because, you know, I'm old, I'm ancient. Like, I'm about to be 33 this year. So, on the internet, that's like unk status. Except I got a pussy, so you want to call me auntie. Unk? Hey, Unk? Hey, yo, Unk. How long until your appointment? I have like about an hour. So, thank you for reminding me, though. Don't worry, I'll probably be off in like the next like 15 minutes or so. You know, I just gotta talk to the homies. Gotta talk to my friendos. See what you guys are doing. I miss you guys. I've just been barely starting to like come back to streams and stuff, so that's been nice. It's been nice. I'm telling you, the more that I get to vibe and hang out with you guys, the more that I'm happy. I am happier here. It is a very happy place here. Usually we're gaming or like doing stuff, so if you're here for like actual content, then like, you know, come back Friday. I might have something else for you guys. I have something planned for you guys. If you're old, then I'm a fossil. No.
This
Well,
is
listen.
why we love you.
Thank you.
Not like a parasocial kind
No,
of
definitely
way,
a
but, you know,
parasocial way.
like
I know how you
a
guys work.
parasocial kind of way.
I know how you work. Anyway, what was I trying to tell you? God damn it. The memory thing. It's just getting worse, chat. It's just getting worse. I miss her too. I hope she's doing well. I have to write her. See, remember how I fucking told you? I think I told you last year I was going to write her, and I forgot. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'll be like, oh shit, that's right. So that's why you, especially nowadays, you know what I do? Is that if there's something that I want to do, say, or fucking do, I'm always making sure I do it right there in fucking then. You know? What song is this? What song is this? I have no idea what playlist we fucking got on. I was like, what is this? What am I hearing? No. Don't worry. I'm definitely going to write her today. The tracking's good. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. It's actually a little off right now. Here, watch this. So watch. This is me clapping. See, the hands are off. Also, if I like put it backwards too much, I think it breaks. Yeah, yep, there it is. See that? That's my joints. They just ain't working the same way they used to. They ain't working the same way. I'm telling you, this is age. No, but seriously, but like then I do it on this hand and this one's fine. See? I don't know what it is with this one, but this one just looks broken. Chat, high five. High five. High five. Hi, Savi. Hi, how you doing? It's good to see you, Toast. We were just talking about you. We were asking, do you like toasted subs or like soft subs? I think most people said fucking toasted. See, now I want toasted sub. Like a sub, like maybe not a Subway sandwich, but like just a sub sandwich. Delicious, by the way. Delicious. Listen, this is just a feature. You know? People like broken arms. You think that's hot, baby? You like that shit? Well, let me tell you something. When you're my age, you're going to see that pretty often, and then you're going to get it. And it's like, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. You know, you can blame the military for that, all right? That was 12 years of service right there. Now everything's broken, all right? My brain was already kind of broken already, but like, you know, they just added a little something to the fire.
Savi's love too.
Hi. Hello. Terror. How are you doing? You feeling very terrorist? Or I almost said you're feeling very terrorist today. Okay, that didn't make sense. Thank you for the 8 months. I really appreciate that. You know, I was trying to be cute, but then I was like, never mind. That doesn't make sense. Okay, well, it could, but like, oh god, if that's the case, I might need to call the police. Or the FBI. Or the FBI. I'm not sure. I've got 15 years of service inside of COD. I mean, me too. I salute your service. Listen, I was there back in the day. Don't worry. I was slurring with the best of them. I was slurring with the best of them. Now I became, and then now I became a mom, and and then I just stopped. I think about it. I'm like, I could say that. No, I'm kidding. No, honestly, I'm not like, listen, I'm a good person. A couple of cuss words here and there, but like nothing wild. Nothing wild. You gotta get mad. I don't get mad. I know everyone fucking be like, nah, I'm cool. I'm the cool mom. But like, seriously, it's very little things that actually bother me. It's very, very, very little. I don't know what happened. I just stopped giving a fuck about things I can't really, control. And I think that's like such a big thing, especially for life. I had to give anyone any kind of advice, and I tend to do a little advices here and there, I sprinkle it in to our chats. That's what I've noticed. You're not no motivational speaker crazy, but if you did want to listen to me, I'd say don't sweat things that you have no control over, because all you're going to do is take time and energy away from you when you could be using it somewhere else, honestly. Yeah, honestly, there are better things that you can be doing with your life, especially not thinking about things that you really cannot change. Because life is going to give you a turd sandwich sometimes. Sometimes you got to eat that shit, But worrying about eating the turd fucking sandwich is something that you can't change. Because guess what? There's a gun to your head, and you can't leave. And now it got real. And you're going to eat the goddamn turd sandwich. Eat it. Make sure that it's toasted. And make sure that it's toasted. Is that good? You like that one? Listen, that was good. That was a good fucking visual. You like that one? You like that shit? You like that? You like that shit? I know you do. I know you do. That's what I thought. Better things that I could be doing with my life is gambling and drinking. You sound like my nana now. God rest her fucking soul, but that bitch was crazy. And she liked to waste money, so that was kind of her fucking thing. Engineer, thank you for the sub, by the way. Hey, you know what? Me and you both, 12 years. How long you got? Huh? If you're wondering why I'm fucking crazy, I feel like most engineers that I know are kind of like on the off side of things. They're definitely on the fucking spectrum, let me tell you. They're on the spectrum. And you know what? I am no different. Different kinds of engineers out there, but I've noticed that the engineers field is like very, like, have you noticed that? Like, for anyone that's been like maybe, like different MOSs and stuff like that, and you're kind of just like, you're a little odd, aren't you? I mean, does combat engineer count? Yeah, let's go with that. All engineers are different kinds, So yeah, let's go with that, friend. I was civil, so like, I like to build things. I like to make things. I like to fix things. Or at least I used to. Nowadays, it's like trying to fix my life. That tends to be the thing that's like the biggest issue inside my life now. So like, and I haven't been able to really do that very well, so like, I don't think I'm doing a good job. But hey, life only stops when you stop. So you might as well keep going, right? Was that motivational or what? Damn, I'm good. Damn. Listen, never stop, baby. Never stop. Never stop. What kind of dubstep is this? Or not dubstep, this is like what? This is like, what the fuck is this? What am I thinking of? I can't remember, to be honest. Not dubstep. It's, I think it's just, electronic. Funk. Is it just funk? Yeah, exactly. It reminds me of, like old school fucking, like, EDM. EDM? I think I'm thinking of EDM, I think. It's like, you know what I'm talking about? Or am I just looking like a fucking idiot? I might be looking like an idiot. Oh, would you look at the time? I gotta go, Chad. I gotta go. Somewhere else. Away from here. Techno. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh my god. Listen. That's like 2000 shit. So like, I mean, I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry. It's the Alzheimer's. I'm telling you. I'm 32 pushing 33. 33, by the way. So, okay, almost anyway. But like, we're not there yet. But let me tell you, I can kind of feel it. That or ADHD. I think it's like a mix of both. Plus if you think about it, Like, I think it gets worse as you get older. So, like, it pretty much is that, and then some. You know what I mean? Also, Gil, have yourself a lovely day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Gotta lose a bit of sanity to be a good engineer. True and real and based. I agree with you on that. I said, are you 32? Damn, you're old. Okay, you know what? Only I get to say that. Mods? I don't know. Give him a stern talking to. Why I oughta. Well, let's take his balls, examine them, and then give them back to him. And then give it back to him, put him in a plastic bag. I turned 35 this year. Well, old ass man, happy birthday. All right, you bald yet? Because let me tell you, here in this channel, we love bald people. All right, we love bald people. Kiss that bald head of yours. Give it a nice little spit shine. Oh my god. I'm sorry that you have to deal with me. Sorry. Listen. It doesn't get better than this. It doesn't get fucking better than this. The content only gets worse from here. So, like, if you want to leave, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna blame you. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna blame you, okay? Hey, listen, you go and do what you need to do. You do what you need to do. You wanna know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take some medicine very soon. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm gonna go to the store because I forgot some condiments today for yesterday when I was going to the store earlier. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then after that, get some work done, go to bed, and then see you guys again on Friday. Yeah, sound good? Sound good? By the way, have we been having a good stream today? I know it's been kind of like a chill day today, but like, again, I'm still trying to recuperate. Trying to recuperate. I don't have as much energy. English? What was I thinking? I don't have enough energy just yet. But like, I'm working on it. I mean, the fact that today I was able to be up all fucking day. You have no idea, chat. I've been like in my bed or like on the couch for like the last 2 weeks. I've just been laying there. I've just been like, ugh. Just dead to the world. So like, like being able to like move around and stuff has been kind of getting me, back in the flow. My feet hurt like crazy. But honestly, that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, I need that. I need it because it won't be like that for very long. Definitely not. At least I hope so. So, but yes, thank you guys. Thank you. On Friday, we will be having like an actual stream with like games and other things, like the normal Savi spiel, most likely, unless for some reason something stops me. The outfit with this hair is the best. I agree with you, Saber, 100%. Actually, I think I was telling you guys this earlier, but this is my favorite outfit combo because, white hair, a little bit of the white, red, like I just think it matches. I think it matches like really cool. So, but anyway, what was I trying to tell you? But there's a lot of cool ones that I like too. There's a lot of different kind of outfits and styles I like. So, I mean, it varies. It depends on what you want. So there's lots of options. So I think that's pretty cool. I mean, that's the cool thing with me is that you never know what's going to happen here. Sorry, I'm like playing around with the fucking model now. I hate you. Anyway, actually put on the blazer. I think it's a blazer, isn't it? I think it's supposed to be a blazer. Or like a sweater outfit kind of thing. It's like a sweater. Blazer outfit. I don't know. It kind of looks like a windbreaker. If you think about it. If you think about it, it's kind of like that, A little oomph in there. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. But yeah, so if you are new here, again, like I said, welcome. My name is Savi. Pleasure to have you guys. We usually stream every Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Usually around like 2 or 3 a.m. PST. So if you want to be around and hang out with us, I'd love to have you guys. Or just follow, and I think it tells you anyway. Or come and join the Discord. Either one. Whatever you guys are feeling, whatever works best for you. Everyone likes their outlets, Now, I am telling you guys this now because I am probably going to go and skedaddle right now. I know it's a little early, at least compared to what we normally do, but I did say that I am trying to like slim streams down. I want them to be more like around like 6 or 8 hours, but like I said, I'm still like recovering, so I think I think this is still a good little time right here. Plus, I have to go to my appointment, honestly. I'm going to be real. I think I have to go to my appointment. So this is a more important one. That's actually one of the big things I want to do this year also. Other than, of course, make sure that we're being more consistent here and things are flowing better here. But also, I want to, do more stuff with, the doctor. Such as, go back to the VA. I got to go and I got to do a lot of things for the VA. I still have to do my fucking screening. I still have not done the one where, when you... Oh, yeah, I have to do my sleep study. I have to go see how much that they're going to give me for my disability. I mean, listen, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things I gotta do. I just haven't been doing them because I don't want to. I don't want to be an adult. But then life reminds me that I have no choice. I kind of just have to be. He's like, hey, guess what? Here it is. What do you... Listen, this is what you get now. This is what you get. This is what you get. No, but I definitely need to do the sleep study there, for sure. Actually, I think Lucia just did hers. So I need to ask her how that went for her. I hope that it went well. So she's pretty cool too. Go and check her out. She's awesome. I like her. But yeah, chat. So I guess I'll go eat my food, go and get my meds, and then I guess go get ready to go off to the appointment. So I hope you guys had a good time though. Thank you guys again for being here. Sorry if you were kind of just like, oh, are we gonna do anything today? So sorry. Hey, at least we're moving.
Hey goobers, you see this goofy gooban on the screen? That one right there. She's awesome, so are you.
Was that very kawaii, Desu? Is that very kawaii? Oh, okay, really. All right, I'm gonna go see who's online right now. Also, can we get some shout outs to all of the raiders today? It's very kind of you guys to stop by. So thank you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you. So thank you so much. We're gonna go say hello to Katie because I haven't had a chance to say hello to Katie in forever. It looks like she's just coming back. Is today her stream back? I don't know where she's been, but I wasn't sure because if that's the case, then perfect timing. Perfect timing. Go say hello to a friend though. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Shall we? But yes, thank you guys again for being here. I love you guys. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you guys again for stopping by. Again, I will be back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday. Friday. So, unless for some reason something happens and I can't, just know that I always let you guys know what's going on the Discord and also Twitter. So, definitely Discord, for sure. Twitter, I'm not sure as much. It really depends. Usually I use Twitter for more for arts and stuff, cool stuff, cool things. So feel free to check those out if you want. If not, that's mine too. Hopefully I see you again really soon then. Follow it if you like it. Don't follow it if you don't. Maybe I'll see you again. Maybe you'll like it again the next time. You never know. You never know. But anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys again for being here. And again, thank you for being so very patient with me. Again, I'm sorry that streams have been a little... Well, actually, they've been getting a little bit more consistent now. But working my sicknesses off or this flu or COVID. I don't know what the hell it was. Either way, it's taken a lot of my energy. But thank you for being patient with that because it's been a hell of a time. And then with all the other IRL things, I don't want to go over all of it. But it's been a lot. So... Thank you guys for understanding. I love you guys. Mods, enjoy whatever message you want to give out. You can tell her welcome back. Duh. That's a good one. I should have said that one. It might be too late, but I love you guys. Have a good one. I'll see you guys very soon. And make sure to stay safe out there, okay? I'll be back on Friday. I love you guys. Goodbye. YouTube, I love you too. Have a good one. Goodbye.